much is left in this? I think about half of it. Wait, I just realized this. What the fuck? Really? Okay, hang on. We're going to start this with a bit of activism / smoking, whatever the fuck it's called. Welcome to the New York Times Report. Now gluten-free, at least how it's starting. Oh shit, never noticed this. 100% gluten-free. Did not notice this last week. Did not. Let me get that fired up, by the way. Let's see how we sound. Let me get that fired up, by the way. Sounds okay. Fuck it. Huh, okay. Whatever. This is the Defiance Dark Lager because, hey, you know, like any woman's marital career, hey, you get the black ones out of the way and then you settle for the other ones that are more stable. Welcome to another End Times Report. Yes, I'm late and I don't give a shit. You guys should expect that. At least I gave you a little bit of a heads up. Motherfuckers, fucking mothers, fornicators, degenerates, and hedonists. I actually got a little bit of heat from like the hedonism side earlier. I might talk about that later tonight as part of the reason I chose the title. Of which, thank Mark Ryan for screenshotting that and putting it on YouTube. If you don't know who Mark Ryan is, I don't either, but he puts some nice shit out. So, I'll maybe give him a follow. At least go look at him or whatever. He put that out, and the missing context on this, I'm just gonna be straight up. It was from like somebody who was transitioned from male to female, basically. As I knock over my my foot post, I'm gonna go with the second one, the one that tried to kill me not too long ago. In case you guys are wondering what was over at Red Pill Rhinos, go check him out. By the way, he's having a good stream over there. More like this one usually goes. You know. He's at serious stream, so now he's actually having a phone, so go support him. How's everybody doing tonight? I don't see a ton of people in the chat. I don't see a ton of people watching either, so make sure I click that over. There we go. Corey was standing by. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Man, you know, I could have shouted the guy out like while while I was there. Or, didn't think about it at the time. I mean, these things happen. What can I say? Happens. Obey bacon stream. Obey bacon stream. Okay. Yeah. More degeneracy. More hedonism. More. Fuck it. It's Friday. Chill the fuck out. You got plenty of other days to worry about shit. What's up, Joe? Nice to see you. I think it's just you two guys here tonight. All right. No such thing as perfectly skinny. I don't disagree with that. You know, far so good. 11:46 for safe. I think it came in right after that. It was 11:47 your time when I jumped on. So I just open this up early. Should I just open this up early? Fuck, you guys all know what I was going to talk about. I'll tell you what I was going to talk about. And I was actually not famous, but I mean, I was known for kind of saying this. Like, this is before 2020, but I just definitely started saying this in 2020. Back when, all hell broke loose and the retardemic was happening. And, okay, I don't know. Black criminal gets shot and the rest of people that look like me. I'm just going to turn this off for the rest of that. It was like, okay, people started rioting, curfews were happening, whatever. It was like, look at everything. It was like, in 10 years, we're all going to like people who like operate like me, Aaron Clary and Jack Donovan and Soldier Girl, Red Pill Ryan, who I talked about. Frost, another one. I said I would shout him out, by the way. If you guys ever heard of Frost, go look him up. I think he was doing a stream time. I think it's coming up. I think he said I think it was about an hour after this one was supposed to start. So, in about half an hour. I think he was covering like the Miller Lite shit because, hey, did you see what Bud Light did? Oh God, it didn't work out for them. Hey, let's go do what they did. What could possibly go wrong? Or did some shit too. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just here to drink beer. This is not from any of them, by the way, so don't give me shit. I got another bad decision coming up here, by the way. From the same company. What was the company? All right, Original Club Tales, Sunny Margarita, because, yeah, I'm going to drink this at night. And I also have had this before. I'll explain that later, if I get a chance to. Yeah, throw Jack Daniels in there too. Apparently, hey, boycott all your favorite mainstream peoples. Because that's just what. Yeah, they did this politically. Boycott them all. Yeah, I don't blame you, but whatever. I don't care. I just don't care anymore. They could be in all times one of the sides. All right. In all fairness, I was over at Red Bull Rhino's chat. I was hanging with him. He actually, aside from just like all this serious shit, stuff that pisses him off, like he actually had like a Jacko, and was like, well, okay, like let's just fucking hang out. Let's do a basically he did this show basically. I'm not gonna say I'm pioneering this shit because I'm not. I'm not at all. It's just he decided to take this form. It was like, and looks to be working out. Apparently, he had a few trolls over there. The actual mod work had to be done, but these things happen. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? But yeah, but back to my point. It's like I was saying that before. Like, hey, wait 10 years. You keep training, get your shit together, financially, physically. Obviously, that's one of the number one things. If your body isn't in good condition, then and alongside that, relationships with other people, is like all your preps, all the preps in the world aren't gonna fucking help you. You can't. I mean, it's already hard enough to lug like a pallet of 556 and all your AR-15s and shit, across a mountain. Real hard to do it if you're dependent on diabetes drugs, especially when those become scarce. That might be a problem. Just saying. Prepper Sarge, we talked about that a little bit on his stream earlier. He's like, hey, things that preppers don't think of or whatever. See, he was talking about tunnel vision. A lot of people do that. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna take everyone else's preps and shit. Okay, let's see how well that works out for you long term. Shit, or midterm, or even short term for that matter. But I got a chance to, I actually went on vacation for a little bit. It was nice. I got to look at other people. We'll talk about that. We can talk about that later if you want. Just looking at people there. Obviously, working in Seattle. Went to Portland every once in a while, other places. Talking to people online. Oh my god. It shuts off for 2 minutes. It's like it's gonna be pandemonium. It's going to be. Said, you know what? I don't have to wait. That thumbnail I picked, like, that might have been satire. It said it was for venting, where I think it was pulled off of Reddit. I'm not sure. But it's like, whether it's satire or it's false or not, if it's like someone being genuine, it's like, damn, does not sound like a lot of people that I fucking see. Not the people I know here, Or some of the people I know, it's like, I don't know. People go wham and bad all the time, or we're all gonna die, or whatever, or they just don't have their shit together. Or even if they have their shit together and they're like, oh fuck it, what's like, Jesus, we're far beyond them. Way the fuck beyond them. Shit, I was like, look, I haven't been doing the training that I was used to doing. I'm thinking, okay. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I might have lost muscles. Like, I've gained a little bit of weight. Okay, these pants are put on, they're a little bit tighter, whatever. There's just going out and like just looking at everyone's like, whoa. Oh fucking K. You're having trouble lifting this shit, I could do it like one fucking hand. Fuck, we're already there. Less than 3 years in, I'm pretty sure everyone here was like, is a super compared to all the others, as Aaron Clare called them, non-race conformities and inferiors. They already are. It's fucking insane to think about that. Thought it'd take longer. Apparently not. Apparently not. We'll get to the comments in a moment. Speaking of comments, I believe this was left over from last week. That way, in case somebody was wondering, I almost took somebody out last night. It didn't happen, so I can talk about it. Pretty sure that person doesn't listen to this show, doesn't even know it exists. If it does, that's going to be fucking hilarious. Hey, you fucking retard, you almost earned it. Insurance is going to be pissed. So this is number one last night. Prairie Vodka. It's organic. I don't know if it's gluten free or not. But, it should be, given that it's a spirit. This is number 2. I saw this. I don't remember if I did it or not. If I did it, let me know. It says gimme with 2 E's. I can see that. I didn't read anything on this. French wheat vodka distilled from grain. Well, yeah, wheat is a grain. No shit. They're both 40%, by the way. That's what I'll vote for those. I'll give that about 5 minutes or however long it takes to have people come on. How's everybody else's Friday going? Hope everybody had got a good week this week. This is stream this in their own. Is that something you could just turn on? I'll leave that off for now. I don't got too many people that come on that do their own streams, although we could figure that out later. Maybe. I mean, hopefully you guys had a good Mother's Day. I mean, it was Mother's Day coming up last weekend, so everybody who was a mother, or has a mother, hope you guys got a chance to at least talk to them or whatever. You only get so many years, You only get so many years with your folks. I mean, that's something that's, for the people who have good mothers are still in your lives, they're not toxic or anything. I mean, that happens a lot. But for those of you who have good mothers and shit, hopefully you got a chance to spend time with them. They don't really need gifts or whatever. I don't think so. It's something I don't care if it's like, hey, it's just nice to talk to you. I value the time. Time is the one thing you don't get back. I mean, I'd argue, I'm going beyond the capital. Time is the only resource you really have because your time is what you do to make money. The commute to go to places, how you spend it with people, places, things, all that kind of stuff. All of it goes back to time. You have a certain allotted amount of time, which can't be shortened, prematurely, obviously, but just bar that. That's your own resource. Use it well. Hopefully you got to spend your one finite resource with people you care the most. Yeah, not bad. It was a good start. On to the bad decision. And whatever shot you guys picked from him. Knowing you guys picked the new one again. You guys did that the last fucking 8 times I've done this shit. We have fucking shots sitting here for like a month. This is a margarita. I tried this one before. This is back when we had that last heat wave. And it did not go well as it warmed up. And it's warmed up significantly since I got it. It tastes like it has salt in it. I'll grant him this. I guess it hinted that. It's like, let's see, it has like this salted rim margarita last thing here. Okay, sure. All right, back to the comments. That already happened once. We're doomed. Doomed! Let's grab the other glass because I want to piss people off. Still have not broken this shit, and it's a good thing because you'll never get another one. Tasting glass from the former Wingman Brewing Company. Let's try this in the glass. I wonder if I got any votes here. It's only showing 5 people here. Everyone must be at Red Pill Rhinos and Frost and oh, Jack Napier just went live too. He did a chat with what's her name, that Torsha chick last night. That was kind of fun to watch. I think Torsha, last time I remember, and this is why I actually followed, was like she had a little bit more of a personality than than she displayed, last night. But damn, I thought you were good at like just talking to people. Shit, you were. I guess if you're in a speed dating situation, I guess that's different. I don't know. Well, okay. Like, I know Jack, like he could banter and shit. It was like it was not going well. He's in her end. But hey, what do I know? I never talked to women, right? I haven't called it insult yet, but hey, there's still time for that to happen. Anyway, okay, this must have been when I jumped on. Well, I wonder how many people they saw me change the date or the time or whatever. It's like, hey, it'll be an extra 10 minutes. I want to go talk to these guys real quick. I haven't had a chance to talk to them before. I haven't had a chance to talk to them in a while, so I wanted to do that. Sorry, guys. You know, guys usually be showing up late, anyways. Sound video good. Okay, cool. Me, I'm not too worried about because unless I'm showing off something where okay, yeah, I want to show off this. This is number 1, by the way. If you guys want to take that, number 2 was the other one. Yeah, I want you guys at least see some of the details. At least know what the hell you're picking. Speaking, dude, can you see that on there? Let me see. This actually has a lot of. This has a lot of CO2 in it. You can see it actually rising here. Oh. Don't worry about the audio is more what I'm worried about. What's our lady? Speaking of moms, hey, happy Mother's Day. So, hope your Sunday went well along with the rest of your week. Tuned in. Thanks. It's early. I'm good. Okay. According to your evil plans, I know they're evil. I can just have neutral plans. I don't have to be evil. For evil, I'm not going to say it. Mike McClone, what's going on? I'm assuming you're still in the shop or you're about to close up soon or something. Margarita in the can. Now I live. I don't know. This might not end well. I think it's on a chin-up bar. I actually thought about doing it myself, actually. There's a space here where I could do it. I just have not had time to do it. And I have exercise I could do that I can get around that, basically. I can get around that. We have somebody here. And you guys might know him. Our favorite best Virginian. What are you smoking on over there?
Smoking on a generic cigarette that's not even worth mentioning, but I got to quit smoking, Bacon. I know you enjoy tobacco too, but it's best enjoyed less frequently. Like if you smoke a cigar, you don't smoke 3 cigars a day. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's probably better if you want to quit smoking but still like to enjoy tobacco. Maybe switch to a cigar and then have one of those every couple days, or maybe one a day. And like I know what you're talking about. I've seen the stubbies. A guy at work, the guy that's our building maintenance manager supervisor guy. He's the boss of the guys that maintain all the HVAC and not everything that's not like communications, like IT wise, like all the physical crap in the building, the wiring, the HVAC and plumbing and all that bullshit. And he'll be on the loading dock sometimes after I eat lunch. I'll take like 2 or 3 laps around the building. I'll walk about maybe 2 miles sometimes on my lunch break and freaking run into him for a couple laps, and he's out there smoking a stubby. Because he don't have time to do it all, right? Because he actually has to go.
You have to physically be there. By the way, Ting, welcome you. For once, I came in Bacon's actually on time. I actually wasn't, but I just got here before you did. I came before you. We almost came at the same time. We're working on timing here. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. We had mutual climax. That was awesome.
Yeah. Hey man,
you said came at the same time, Bacon.
As long as we both get there,
Yes, you did say.
Close, hey, literally close enough.
No, but I had. I don't know how the Scion Scion XA is treating you lately, but I actually had to put some maintenance into some of my long-term vehicles because of a little bit of rust damage, man. I started to get a little bit of 10-year rust on the bottom of my pickup truck, so I got to go take it in. I'm probably going to end up giving the guy like $1,000 to paint my camper top to match it and to fix like the rock panels through. It sucks. That's the only weak point on Japanese vehicles, man. They've got thin metal. When it starts rusting, you've got to get on it. If you don't, then, you ride your vehicle out as long as it'll go until it won't pass anymore as far as inspection. But
Well, I mean, hey, everything has a cost, you know. I mean, just what you're talking about is like, hey, that helps. You know, most vehicles they don't need a ton of sheet metal on them. You know,
yeah, they are thin. They are
you
thin.
know,
If you
but
let them
okay, you can
go,
make them thinner or whatever. It's good metal shit, but thinner.
yeah.
So fine, it's lighter, it's more efficient. You know, still does his job. But yeah, if you live in a place that has rust and you know,
What I
and you're
what
not
I
able to
could do
clean
better,
stuff.
what I could do better is to get a garage where I could house my vehicles in, and I should wax my vehicles once a year minimum, and I don't. My brother does, and he doesn't see as much rust, and that's why he takes time to do that. My dad does that too.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of a necessary, not evil, but just a necessary duty, I guess, where you live. So and it makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. In the winter time too, you have a vehicle that you use in winter, and then one that you reserve and use in summer around here mainly, and that keeps the rust off of the vehicle that you use in summer. That's just the general thought process on
Yeah,
if you can have two vehicles, like if you have a sports car or whatever, you never drive that in winter time. That's excuse kind of an excuse to have a sports car or a nice sedan, something that you would take on a trip or whatever instead of driving your
right.
pickup truck. Because your pickup truck, nobody wants to take
Long
that on.
distance, you're not taking it off roading or whatever.
Well, I mean, it doesn't ride bad. You can do anything you want to. If you have a vehicle, you can travel wherever you want to. It's just a matter of, well, you've got you have to buy a second vehicle because you want to keep the rust off of one of them. And
Right.
around here, that's kind of like is well, if you're a two-person household too, yeah, if you got a wife or whatever, you got two cars, so you drive the truck and you give your wife the nice car, and she takes it, does whatever she needs to, and then in wintertime, if it's bad, if she's got to go somewhere, you let her have the truck, and you go wherever in the car, but you don't drive it so much.
Right.
That's what my dad always did. It always worked out good. He always ran two cars. Well, for him and mom. I
I
run
mean,
two.
yeah. I mean that's one of the benefits of having multiple vehicles. Yeah. I mean, by the way, hey, you know what? One breaks down, you still have another one to get around and shit. So
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have that one in paint there, so I'll have the Honda to drive around. The Honda needs some work too. I'm going to get it inspected, and I need to get the front shocks and struts. I've already got the replacements to match the ones I already put in the rears. I need to do the front end. I got a little bit of vibration on the front end at about 65 miles an hour that just can't
oh,
continue. It was that way when I got the car. I got it off dad. It was clean. I thought maybe put tires on it, balance and wheels and stuff, and it'll be good. Didn't fix it. Did some other stuff, put some, adjustable upper A arms to tow them in and everything. Didn't fix it. So it's probably a wheel bearing or a front, one of those half shafts come out of the transmission, bacon, the U joint front drive axles. I
see,
might have to replace, yeah, CV joint front and drive axles. Might have to replace. It's due for it, dude. It's almost got 100K on it. I'll do that. I mean, he gave it to me for $6,000, which is a good price for a rust-free vehicle of that era, with only just less than 80 when I got it, and I put 20 on it now. But to keep a vehicle like that, if you want to keep it pristine,
Naughty, what's up, man?
yeah, to keep it pristine, you've got to freaking dump, $1,000 here and there. I'm almost done fixing it up, and then it's going to be good rider for like 5 years anyway before I do anything to it. Maybe.
There you go.
Oh, it's a good example. I might have shown you a picture of it. It's white. It's a little white '06 CRV. It's
Oh
a
damn, man, you're daring. Gavin, nice to see you. Nice to see you, man. Over there, one of our brothers over the pond there.
oh yeah, somebody in Europe.
Believe he's in Britain. If I remember
Yeah,
correctly. Plug one of the way.
on the island, huh?
One of
The
them.
island. the Isle of Britain.
Ting's in rare form. Ting, what are you drinking? Just out of curiosity.
Ting's drinking like Cobra infused sake.
Jesus.
You know it. You know it. You know, or like white asp, like some sort of poison snake sake. She has to drink.
I was gonna say, you know, sake has a higher ABV than Copra, right?
Dude, sake
like
is some wild stuff, man. I've taken some sake nips, and I know why those little glasses are so small, dude. It's woo.
There's a reason for that.
I'm not that used to ice wine. It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot.
Yeah, not too hot, but it's hot. You know,
it's like you can get vodka like that. You know what I mean? It's kind of it reminds me of that. Which you're on a vodka theme tonight. I voted number 1. I don't know if anybody.
Yeah, you did, and Corey did as well.
I didn't even see it too.
Let's run this one more time. Hang on one second. Be right back with you, go. So that's number 1 that was left for last week. Got 2 votes for this one already.
Yeah, the organic.
That, but whatever. This is the one I picked up tonight. That is number 2. So put your votes in the chat. Which one should I drink? I don't think that I didn't. So
Corey says 1 again. I still say 1 again. I'm doing a verbal vote.
Well, you can't double vote, dude.
Well, I know, but there's
Dark is here for the Panther. What's up, Dark? Nice to see you.
That was 13. Dark can vote. Yeah, if he's here, he can vote.
He just showed up, so. Or he showed up like 10 minutes ago, and I just got to him. Okay, Joe. What's up, DB Cooper? By the way, welcome. If it just shakes when it's under power, CV joint. Yeah, it's not wrong. Actually, I was gonna ask, like, does it shake? Still, like, does it shake when you go beyond it, or is it just like at a certain speed?
I suggest it's either that or there's a very, very specific problem with that car. It might be also is the prop shaft that goes out of the back of the front wheel drive primary transmission. There's a prop shaft, like a rear drive shaft that goes to the rear and then hooks up to a little pumpkin on the back that's about the size of a Subaru differential. And then yeah. That's your all-wheel drive.
Whatever.
That's your all-wheel drive. So that one's got a carrier bearing, which is like bolted up to the unibody of the car, and it's just like a big bearing to hold the drive shaft so it doesn't flop around. So that could be bad or going bad. And if it's too out of whack, then possibly the U-joints that are affected with that drive shaft would be bad. And the thing that really sucks is Honda builds it as a sealed unit. You can't rebuild your freaking knuckles, your U-joints on it. They build that drive shaft as a sealed unit. So I got to find either, if that's the problem.
Yeah, it's a lot of bearings these days too, like a lot of wheel bearings. You have to buy the bearings, and you have to have a shop letting in. Otherwise, it's a total.
I'm thinking it's wheel bearings or front drive shafts, because when I go between, if I set my cruise at 60, it's a smooth runner. She's gold. I cruise at 60 on the interstate. It's speed limit 70 here, but I do that to save gas, and you really don't save any time, like maybe a minute getting where I'm at. I go 30 miles one way in the morning, and that 60 does it. And people pass me and do all sorts of crazy shit. I just let them pass me. It's nice. I'm listening to freaking Alex Jones in the morning on the radio, just jamming, freaking windows down in the CRV, chilling. But freaking the fuel mileage is like somewhere around 25 on that little. It's an all-wheel drive station wagon. It's kind of like your car, Bacon, only bigger. The body style is like it's got a side gate on the back. It doesn't have a lift.
And vodka. Nice. What's going on? So I was just saying hi to people that are coming in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not wrong. Yeah, it's kind of big 4-door hatchback, but I mean, you know what? I just realized this. You remember when crossovers were like a huge thing? Remember that?
Well, I remember when they quit calling station wagons, and they started
Yeah.
calling them crossovers. They did it at first with Subaru, and you're like, no. I mean, even nowadays, Subaru, like the Legacies, which in my opinion is the prettiest Subaru. The Foresters are nice too, but I think the Legacies are just a
Legacy
pretty
is
car.
sedan. You're thinking of the Outback.
Yeah, I like the wagons. I like the Outback wagon.
That'll be the Outback.
I don't even know if they make the big Outback wagons like the Legacies. Now the Imprezas, like those wilderness packages, the jacked up ones are more popular and shit. Like they've gone beyond Outback. They've gone to wilderness now. That's the jacked up ones. But they're all on Impreza bodies. So the Legacy's kind of fallen alongside. Like it's like Dad, he's got one of the last generation Legacy 3.6R sedans in pearl white bacon with
Oh damn! You got
with
the
six-
6-cylinder.
dude with 60,000 miles on it, the 6-cylinder, dude. That thing is fast as shit. The only thing that's weird about it, it's got that big 6-cylinder engine which makes it's over 250. I'm pretty sure it's over 250 because it's like it's like over WRX, but it's not like turbo. It's just naturally aspirated. But it's got a CVT on it. So the CVT transmission, when you're honing at 80 miles an hour, the CVT's revved up to like 3,000 RPM. If I'm honing at 80 in my car, I mean, it's maybe that, but it's not working as hard. It just works weird. You know what I mean? You lose the gearing. Yeah, you lose the gearing. It's like constant power band. That's the way that car is. It's constant power band instead of having your shift ratios, the range of speed you go between your gearbox. It doesn't have that, which it should, but it wasn't even available. It wasn't an option. It was always an option.
Wait, do the new Lexus? I forgot if I looked this up. I thought they had 6 speeds, but do those have like CVTs in them?
I think you can get a WRX with a CVT if you get the automatic. I'm not sure about that. It might be. I don't know if the turbo. Well, they put turbos in that. You can get like a turbo freaking Impreza that's not a WRX, just a regular turbo Impreza. You know what I mean? That's not a WRX and it's not an STI. I think they're doing what the STI. Dude, they have watered that car down so far that it's not desirable anymore, really, Bacon. When you look at it, do you want to spend that much money on something like that? Fuck no.
I don't know. By the way, I think that question might be for you. I don't know if you can read it. I can read it for you. From DB as well. His next question was going to be, does it have a carrier bearing?
That's what I mean. The carrier bearing is what holds the prop shaft up about midway back the car between the transmission and rear diff. Yeah. That's one possibility that it might be, and that's why I kind of want to take it to the Honda shop instead of the mom and pop shop to get it checked out for the vibration. Like, take a tech, like, go in there like, hey, I want to schedule a ride along with the tech. I'll take him up the interstate. I'll duplicate the problem. Let him witness what's happening with the vehicle.
That would be pretty handy. I've done that before.
Yeah, that's all you have to do is show him what it's doing. You
got more advice because taking the wheel.
I can make it go into the problem and come back out of the problem. I can go past the problem. If I go past,
okay, that sounds like a relationship.
If I go past 65 into about the 70 mile an hour range or 80 mile an hour range, it's fine. It works itself out. It's fine.
That's what I was asking. I was like, okay, it's only in that 65 mile. You get past that speed and it's okay, but once you get in that one speed, like that's when it happens.
That 5 mile an hour range between 65 and 70, it's wonky. It'll make my steering wheel go back.
Why an axle?
I think it's an axle too. I'm pretty sure it is, and probably too, since I've been driving it that way for 2 years. I'd say the bearings need to be replaced anyway because they haven't been. They've got almost 100,000 on them, so they should be replaced. The front hub bearings, they should probably be replaced too. It's an old car, but it's a good one, Bacon. You would be impressed. I think you would be impressed if you saw it, dude. It's super clean, dude.
I believe it. Mike McClune had another. He has a comment for you here.
Mike McClune.
I don't know where he went. Did he go to look for another screen or something? I'll leave it up. But yeah, Sunflower's okay. She voted for number 2. Of course, someone's going to vote. Number 1's still in the lead, so I'll drink it in a couple minutes.
Well, if I've got a couple minutes, then I'll go in there and I'll prepare a small sample of Old Elk bourbon.
All right.
I'll cheers with you that here in a couple minutes.
Sounds good.
Yes, that's important, Bacon. That's brotherhood. That's what you want to do.
Oh yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
Speaking of brotherhood, man, where's all the brothers at? We got 11 people in here tonight. We got a couple sisters in here.
Yeah, more than I thought I was gonna be here. You getting evicted? What the fuck? I don't know what that means. Are you actually getting evicted? What?
Ooh, that's a rough process.
You piss off some weak people, now they see you as a threat now? Like, I mean, that happened to me. That literally happened to me before, so.
You got evicted?
Oh, yeah, that happened. Well, not evicted. I was politely asked to move. Let's put it that way. I'm talking about the incident.
Okay. What was your major malfunction? Why did they want you out of there?
Why do you think it's my major malfunction? Oh no!
No, according to them, Bacon. Of course, I have your side. According to them, what was your problem?
The overarching thing was like they wanted basically the people there. They want, as I was kind of like what do you call it? An actual good, tenant worker like I am now. Like, pay my rent on time.
A legacy tenant. You've been there for over a year and you pay your rent and you're just a good guy.
You're 5 years. 5 years, dude.
Oh, okay, 5 years. So were they wanting to like remodel the unit and fix it up and then like rent it for more? Is that why they wanted you?
Well, that's what they did. That's what they did with the lower unit, and that also became a problem because
that's what they wanted to do to me when I moved. When I moved,
tried to do. I tell the whole story about that.
Yeah, he wanted to do that. I assured him that I could help him in his endeavor.
Love you, by the way.
Yeah, all he had to do was endure my presence for about 3 months after he bought the house, because the house that I lived in.
Hey, hold that thought. Corey, I didn't know Earthly Supremacy was a chick. I didn't know that. So, okay, she gave her problems. Okay, cool. Because I actually ended up having problems with them. They got pissed off because, I don't know, I said something they didn't agree with. Surprise, surprise. And they said they're going to tell on me to, like, all the MGTOW and Ripid communities and shit. Until they only had one person actually come on and was like, hey, what the fuck is this shit? I told my mom, I was like, all right, cool, whatever. I don't really care either way. It's like, okay, yeah, I really know this. Sorry. Okay, I had to address that. Sorry, go ahead.
We are right now in real life junior high school because it is so all invoke like the painted Japanese ladies. It's so geisha that freaking we have to endure this stuff and listen to the whining and the crying because number one, we don't even care. We would pretty much, I mean, you agree, I would assume, just leave everybody alone. Everybody do their own thing, right? You be you, boo. Just go do your own thing and who cares? I just don't want it, in my face, and I don't want it I don't care. Really? Nah, it doesn't need to be in anybody's face. And number two, man, the fucking kids, dude. It doesn't need to be in the kids' faces. The kids do not need to be seeing this shit because, you know, they're too young, dude. They still believe in Santa Claus. You know, they think that if they do all this
Believing
stuff,
in Santa Claus, that'd be an
they,
improvement as far as I'm concerned.
well, they think if they would
Hey, man,
change.
if you believe in Santa Claus, you believe in, okay, something good will happen if I believe in this and wish for it or whatever.
Yes, and then they end up sterilizing themselves because they think that they'll just change themselves magically into a mermaid or a woman or whatever they think they're going to do.
Hmm.
They target men, Bacon. They target little boys. They target young men. And you know, I know that you care about that, and you know that's just it's evil, Bacon. It's evil, man.
Actual evil. Not gonna even call myself, but it's like, okay, actual evil. Should be like,
Yeah.
nah. Even Satan is like, what the fuck is wrong?
They target little baby boys before they have an opportunity to defend themselves because they freaking make their parents think odd shit. And then they make the kids think odd shit when they get into school, and then all the odd shit connects, and then they end up doing odd shit. And then, well, dude, I know a guy from high school if that's going through, and it's weirdness, man.
Again, hey, like I said, it hasn't been 3 years. Like, we're already superhuman. We already are.
Uh,
Hey, are you not
I
dealing with
used
this?
I used to be superhuman until I got in a motorcycle wreck, and then I like tasted mortality. So now I'm like very humble.
By the way, that probably helped him more than you know. I just want to
Yeah,
point that out.
you still got superhuman in you. You're younger than me, plus nothing. You know, you haven't got like any bad hurts on you, so you're good. You're still strong.
Not that I haven't come close to it.
Well, I mean, I'm not counting the occasional beatdowns. Every once in a while, you get you know that doesn't count. I'm
I
talking like
almost died like several times, dude. I almost died several
yeah.
times.
Like trauma, dude, for me it was motorcycle wrecks. I almost got zapped twice, and after that I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I almost bought one last month, and my mom threw a fit, so I told her I wouldn't buy one, so I'm not buying one. Dude, she's 72 years old, man. If I want one, I'll buy one after she's gone, but I'm not going to put her through the torment. If I can still ride one by then, dude. I've got hip damage. That's why I don't ride.
Fair enough. Corey, you're not wrong. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Also, I got places around the corner. I want to call them just to see what the.
Corey was superhuman. Yeah, dude, when you ride in a motor, especially, dude, a guy my size, like back then when I was fit, Bacon, and I was riding like a 250 two-stroke dual sport. It was 78 model. Dude, it was street legal. I swear to God, it was awesome. I was riding it in the 90s, but it was like a 78 model.
Nobody was around when I actually fucking left. Actually, fucking that shit.
I painted that shit camouflage and put 50/50 tires on it. It was a fucking demon. I rode it for like 2 years till it blew up, dude. I rode that thing in freaking swimming trunks and freaking tennis shoes and no shirt, dude, and a helmet. I was a fucking retard. I could have died on that thing, but I'd ride it down to the river like maybe 30 miles away from where I was at, go down the river, hang out. I'd ride it down on the rock. I wouldn't even park on the road, dude. It was sweet.
Hey, look at that. Let there be light. Oh, also, yeah, I thought I lost this last week. Here it is. Bob, I still have your Zippo. Although I am still okay. Everyone's like, hey, you know what? This is like an ultimate survival tool. I'm saying not really. And the reason why, okay, maybe you can dump all the fuel and shit in there, but it's like the fuel that, I don't know, maybe it's just the fuel I'm using, which is official Zippo fuel, as in, here you go. Here's the official Zippo fuel.
Yeah. Oh, it's a black can.
That shit evaporates in days. It's like, I just pulled this up today, like hours ago. Okay, it works now.
Check your packing. Every once in a while, you can get like tweezers in there and like fluff up your packing a little bit.
That's what I did. I did that.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. You pull that thick felt thing aside and like fluff up your packing and
Yeah,
try to.
the actual.
I had them. I've still got them. I don't run them anymore, but I used to. And I don't like that yellow fuel, like the Ronsonol, that stuff.
Yeah, I've
That's not
seen
as.
it.
It stinks more. It stinks more. The Zippo fuel's
Does it?
definitely better.
All right, cool. Well, I mean, that's what I got. You see, the official Zippo fuel. That's what I got, and it fucking evaporates. Like I leave it alone for a week, like it doesn't light. It's gone. Like it's completely dry.
They both do.
If I think like like shit that I'm gonna be taking, like okay, I'm gonna have to depend on this. 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking weeks in. I was like, I want to be able to fucking light something in there.
If you're bringing it in kit, then you have a small thing of fuel with you, or you have just another can with you.
True, but that means I have to refill it. But that means I have to refill it in fill, though. That's the thing. I will have to refill this in fill.
Honestly, I know it's not as cool, and I know they're not as easy to light in wind, but that's why I just like buy a 5-pack of Bics. I always get the big Bics, and I use the big Bics, and I tear the safeties off of them so you can
big with
gloves on. Yeah, just get the regular Bic lighters, get the rainbow package, whatever colors
it does. Bumper cars here too, by the way. I think I know what Gav is talking about. It is bumper cars, but it's like actual roadworthy automotive vehicles or whatever. I know you're talking. We actually have those here too. I was on a game and it was called Twisted Metal. It was something that was based on that actually, if I remember correctly.
That was a long time ago.
A long time ago.
Yeah, that was like Xbox. I never played video games, but my friends had consoles, and back when I was like 25, okay, that was acceptable. But now into my almost 50s, dude, I don't. My friends that play video games, I'm like, dude, I don't even want to watch that shit. Turn that shit off. It's gonna give me a seizure. I don't even want to watch it. I'm like, dude, just fucking. I'm hanging out, man. Turn that shit off. Put some music on. Do something else. I can't deal with it because I don't spend my time that way. Yeah. You usually, handicrafts, working on stuff in the garage or, tending to the outside gardening needs. It's mowing season, Bacon. My yard looks nice.
I mean, we got a yard here, but I don't deal with it. Or at least they don't let me.
Oh, that just
I'll fucking take care of that. What do I do? I put the trash cans. I'll bring them back in. There's my contribution towards that. Also here. Just saying.
Do you have an area set up a barbecue like a grill?
Technically, mostly the outside. Yeah. Not exactly the most scenic, but you can.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's all I mean as far as access, being able to set one out and stuff. Some people have like restrictions or just like, how your apartment
it's like whatever the guys here have put up with, that's pretty much it, let me put it, I've gotten away with all kinds of shit here, and that's because they all do kind of the same shit too. Yeah. So they don't fucking care. And even if they did, they don't care.
Yeah.
They're in the same fucking I do.
As a young bachelor, I always enjoyed grilling out. That was something that I did like almost at least every other night. I would come home from work and I would stop and grab some meat from the grocery store because that was awesome. I got off work at like 6:30. The grocery store closed at 8 o'clock. So
build up a tape, Gavin? No.
Dude, the managers would go around and put like the manager's special orange stickers on the meat and reduce it before they were going to throw it out the next morning. And I would go get some shit that was good as hell, but you had to grill it like that night or the next day. And I'd come home with a big old fat slab and freaking grill out every other night at work, dude. When I lived real close to work, it was fun. My neighbor would always come over. We'd eat, drink beer. It was fun.
I'm being vindicated in the chat, by the way. I'm being vindicated. So I'm just talking about, this is the only one I own, so I don't know. So, hey, do you have a Zippo? Like, after I said I had, like, almost every method of lighting shit on fire available, include the blowtorch, and other possibly questionably legal equipment. It's like, Hey, do you have a Zippo? No. Hell, mail me one. Okay, email me one. Thanks. Figure out how to
I've
use
got,
it. Look up how
I've got
using
about,
it. Figure out how to use it again. Get a
I
full
got a
fluid.
bunch,
Go to light again. Why is it not working? Why isn't it working? Fill it up. Hey, it's lighting again.
when you,
Couple days later. Why is it not working?
if
Why
you
is it
ever
going
leave them, if you ever
separated?
leave them in like a damp environment too, your flint can corrode a little bit, and then when you hit it with the wheel, it crumbles instead of like striking.
Oh,
You
shit.
have to. Well, the quick fix if you're in the field is you can like take the flint out and flip it over and put the spring against the crumbled side and then put it up against the flat side. Might work. That's like the quick field fix for the Zippo. And you have to take the screw out with your thumbnail because you don't have any screwdriver with you, right? But you can do it.
Or if you have a disposable lighter, like you still, if you still have field in I've done this before. If you still
You can
have field
extract
in
those. That's
yeah, still
correct. But
field.
you
Zippo,
can also
you
do
use
that.
the flint off a disposable
Hmm.
to actually spark it.
They are a little bit thinner in diameter too. They kind of like kink in the tube. I do recall doing that though. You are not incorrect at all.
Okay, no. Can we're not talking about the can. We're talking about the lighter itself. Like the lighter as it's loaded with all the packing and shit that holds the fuel. That
Yeah,
shit evaporates very fucking quickly. The
I think
can is fine. The can will
I
hold the
think it's
fluid. The
I
can
think
will
it's
hold the lighter fluid.
a mixture of cotton and nylon.
The cotton, the cotton that's in there. Should I turn the lights out? Nah, I think we're okay.
There's nylon in it too. It's like a blend
There you
because
go.
it's yeah,
The shit that holds the fuel,
with a
like
little
that,
felt pad.
evaporates.
It does, and it's going to, dude. The worst thing to do is overfill that shit and then put it in your pocket. You'll get a chemical burn on your leg, dude. I got one in the fucking movies when I was a teenager, thinking I was cool in there with my Zippo lighter, and I started like itching, and I had to go to the bathroom, and when I freaking dropped my drawers, I had a freaking big old red mark on my leg where that lighter was. The lighter was wet on the outside. It like seeped out.
Good to know.
I put too much fuel in it, dude. I was like 15 years old. We were smoking when we were like 15, 16 years old, me and my buddies.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
Jake
yeah.
has something for us to watch. Should we see what she
Well,
wants us to watch? I'll at least look at it. And do this.
dude,
This stuff.
nowadays, freaking little kids like 15, 16 years old are smoking weed. It's things are changing, and I don't even know if kids even like cigarettes now. I think they like those tobacco.
Vape.
Yeah, yeah, they all do vapes.
This is what King King wants us to watch.
You smell like a bagel.
I don't know if we're gonna get this copyright or not. I don't think so. This isn't Radiohead, so
What is?
I don't know. Ting Ting fucking sent it to us, so we're listening to it. I don't think if I could hear that or not. I'm assuming you can. I don't know who it is, but I'm pretty sure they're special.
You're so fucking special.
Hey, language, sir. Language. This is a family show.
But
Posted at 9:42 in the evening, Pacific time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the fuck is...
Yep, I've heard it.
It's probably a bad idea to play this because now Tink's going to be encouraged. Oh, he's going to play them in links. Let's send a million more of them. Each one, quote unquote, edgier than the last.
Does she have a bacon wrench? She could post a link if there's a video.
That's how she did it. How do you think she did it? It's still highlighted. Let's check that. God damn, how long is this?
You're so fucking special.
I'm not sure about that chick, quote unquote, that former vice president was sniffing. I don't know.
I think it's food.
I like how the comment section just got quiet as fuck as soon as it started playing. By the way, this is what the common people are worried about. You know, they're worried about this shit.
Yeah.
No one worried about. Fuck, I forgot to have my cigar up front and center before I started the show, and I fucked that up. I'm gonna play more of that later. I'm gonna finish later. I mean, my damn cigar now that you mentioned it, or now that I mention it. What's there to say? Good point. Let me go grab my cigar. Be right back. Everybody take 5. I don't know. 5 pumps in your wound, 5 pumps out of them. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you guys do. Something like that. Damn circus.
You dropping a deuce, Bacon?
Grab my cigar, you asshole.
Bacon's dropping a deuce. Dropping
Actually,
a deuce.
take a piss.
Getting it all cleaned up. You don't have to make no excuses, Bacon. Freaking pinch that loaf. There's no shame in defecation, Bacon. You got to get it all out.
I actually did have to take a piss, so I went ahead and did it.
Take care of business, Bacon. Just like Elvis
Yeah, fuck
Presley.
it. Let's play the rest of it. I'm just gonna play this song.
Take care of business.
You guys go look at the music video yourself. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Whatever.
Is Ting Ting actually singing?
That was the song that got my 4th strike, and Kenora coming on that channel. Hey, thanks a lot for bringing it over, because I haven't had strikes here before. Thanks a lot.
Is she doing karaoke style? Is that what she's doing?
I don't know what the fuck this shit is, but apparently got somebody to strike. Oh shit! That is her other channel. I just realized that. Comments are turned off. Thanks a lot, Ting.
You know what? I think Ting Ting needs to come on as a guest, like right now, Bacon. What do you think?
I think she's either having issues trying to do that, or she's saying as either way she's not coming on. She's welcome, but she's tried to come on before, but it never worked. Never worked for whatever reason. I'll go ahead and try this. By the way, this is everybody picked this, so let's roll it. This is Farm Crafted Prairie Organic Vodka. Hey Joe, did you get your shot or what?
Oh yeah, let me travel for a second. No, I didn't, but I told you I would get ready. I'll get ready. Hold on a second. Wait for you.
Don't worry, I still got scotch ready to go here too. So,
ooh, I've got. You know what I got scotch wise? Huh? I've got a bottle of Monkey Shoulder.
I saw that earlier.
You know what? Mixed review. It's okay. I tried it a couple times. I'm not a big Scotch fan, but what I do love is, you know what I'm going to drink tonight, Bacon? It's a special occasion. You know what we're drinking tonight, Bacon? We are drinking the Japanese version of Scotch. We're drinking the Santori Distilleries Yamazaki 12-year aged.
I've seen it before. Hello, Illinois Bigfoot, by the way.
12-year aged Japanese whiskey. I don't know if you can get that. If it's even,
I think I've seen a bottle before. Yeah, I've seen a bottle before.
I've been drinking on this bottle for about a year, and I really need to drink it because it's gonna lose. It's gonna lose effectiveness. You know what I mean?
I mean, lose effectiveness.
Well, you can once you crack a bottle, if you're a guy that likes to collect spirits and drink spirits or whatever, if you crack a bottle, you should probably drink it within 6 months to a year to enjoy the most out of it. Once you store it, even when you store it in a dark, cold environment, still there's a little bit of loss there on flavor profiles and you know what I mean, Bacon, to get the most out of it. Once you crack a nice bottle, like if you have a nice bottle, and by nice bottle, dude, I mean, I paid $80 for that bottle. Now they go for 120, but that's like the max I've ever paid for a bottle is like $80. I don't spend super big, but you can't keep it around for 10 years because it's not going to be worth fucking rat shit, in 5 years. You know what I mean? Enjoy it when it's open and pour it out.
Who cares? Who cares what the fuck is? Do you get it to fucking resell it? I don't get liquor to resell it. I get it to fucking and for other people to enjoy it,
Dude,
you know?
You know what's funny, Bacon? My brother's been doing that with Wellers. He's dude, my brother, he's a banker, and he knows a lot of guys that like bourbon and stuff like that. And Wellers is a good.
What's up, Morning Star? What's up, guys?
Yeah, here you go, Bacon.
Just saying to people.
This is what we're drinking. If it's
hang on.
On screen.
Your lighting's not the greatest, by the way.
Well, it's dim.
There
you got that, Bacon?
I don't know. You guys tell me in the chat if you can see that or not.
There you go. Now you'll see it.
Got backlighting.
This is the Yamazaki 12.
There we go. Actually, it's pretty good.
Yeah. No, it's really good. It's actually.
I believe you, dude. I believe you 100%.
Yeah, I'd never lie to you, Bacon. But freaking the you know how when they talk about especially whiskey, not so much vodka and everything because it's a neutral spirit, but freaking whiskey, they talk about like fruit notes and chocolate notes and bark notes and oaky notes, like flavor.
You get those more with varietals of wine. You can get them with whiskeys and stuff, but it's a lot more refined. That's where you actually find more. If I believe it or not, you find more kind of fakes of that. In stuff that's distilled like whiskey than you will with wine. Wine's a lot more floral. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it can be. But so let's raise a glass and then we'll talk about this in depth. Bacon to the sky. I love you, brother.
Cheers, mate.
Mm-hmm. Delightful. This what is a Japanese?
Really good.
This is like a Japanese version of Bacon.
Like,
tell me about your vodka.
My tongue. This coated my fucking tongue. Holy shit.
Really?
This may be one of the first vodkas I was like, holy shit, this is actually really good. Like Tito's is good. Grey Goose is
how's it compare to Tito's? Because you said it was organic.
Better than Tito's.
Better than Tito's.
Based on memory, it's been a while since I had Tito's. I remember the last time I had it on the show, let alone had it like in a pill.
My friends like Tito's.
Smooth as fuck.
Yeah,
that is smooth.
And what was that called again? Repeat it.
I'll show you. That's what this is about.
I'm looking on a little
bad lifestyle. Hey, fuck you. Here's how you learn how to do it, you fucking dipshit.
I'm looking on a tiny screen. What you got?
This is, I don't know, something organic, something Texas grown, something prairie vodka. That's what it is.
Prayer.
Everybody screenshot that shit.
And you said that tastes pretty decent. It coats your tongue.
In all of these shows, have I ever said anything about a vodka like that out of any of them?
That's a unique
I'm
comment. That's
hoping he didn't want from drinking it. It's alcoholic, that's for sure. But goddamn, wasn't it smooth going down?
yeah.
Like put some
Now,
cough medicine in this, dude, and like you're golden. There you go.
did you say cough syrup?
You know, you take shit and it's like, okay, it's to help you get better and all that shit.
Bacon, you run the scissor train. Come on now.
There you go. There you go. You use that.
Yeah. Well,
the actual company that makes it. No, it doesn't. It says
are
Ed
you?
Phillips Sons.
Do you want me to run down the profile of the spirit that I just enjoyed, Bacon?
Sure. Go right ahead.
It was the Yamazaki 12, which is a Santori spirit. It's a 12-year aged Japanese whiskey, which they profile their whiskey after Scotch, but I call it Scotch Light, especially this variety. I'm not sure about the square bottle Santori.
You do general. I would assume it's a little bit on the lighter side. You know, just
It's very light, Bacon. It's refreshing, and it's got as far as the flavor notes, it's got a flavor of like pear, like a little pear note, like pear fruit.
That does sound Japanese. That does sound that sounds Japanese. Japan would have.
Yeah, it's very very delicious. But I've had it open for about a year now. I need to drink it up. Me and my buddy usually enjoy a glass of it when he comes over. If I offer it, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll take a shot of that every time."
You got a suggestion from Ting here. Have you heard of Yamazaki?
Yamazaki 12 from Santori Distilleries. Is
that what you're drinking?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm.
She's just voting, or she's putting in the comments. Okay, got it. Sorry, I mean, cause it a confusion.
Okay, yeah, Yamazaki, exactly. Well, she's almost saying she put an airplane after it, like it was like almost like kamikaze. It has nothing to do with airplanes. It's just liquor.
All right, Morningstar is asking. I think he asked this earlier. I think you answered this, but
A joke.
What notes do you get on the nose, Joe? Asked Morningstar.
Pear note. A pear note.
Pear note, yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like pear fruit. Yeah, it's freaking delicious, dude. Like a note of a Bartlett pear, dude, and I like the monkey shoulder. That's harsh compared to this. This is so light. It's
I
very
can see
good.
that. I can see that.
Yeah.
All right.
These little glasses, too, Bacon. They kind of aid in the enjoyment of liquor because you've got that neck on the top where you can take in the flavor notes through your nose before you consume the liquor.
By the way, any of you degenerates actually want to come in and talk about this or drink with us? The link is at the top of the fucking chat. I don't know what the hell you guys. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. It's like you guys know how this fucking works. It's been like this the last 2.5 fucking years. Well, I mean, is Joe the only one's up here? By the way, I'm gonna light this up. This is a Perdomo 10-year anniversary. It's a champagne one. I saw this out like, hey, it's got a pretty wrapper. I'm gonna grab this. This is literally what happened. Well, I saw another one first, but it was like next to this. I was like, this is the Churchill version. Fuck it. I'm gonna do like what most of them would do. I'm gonna go for the biggest, widest one I can get. Widest one I can shove in between my lips.
You're not talking about ladies, are you, Bacon?
Well, I'll talk about the Gars, but whatever.
Okay, good. Just checking.
With the revived, Zippo articles. Oh, don't use that, or don't use whatever. You can't use any lighting or whatever. You have to fucking just do it.
Sorry, Bacon, we're traveling again.
I fell asleep. The problem with this.
Yeah. We're just I can't do another shot. If I do another, I'll go to sleep. That was a nice one though, man. That shit is so fucking tasty, dude. I kind of want to do another one. It's pretty good. The Yamazaki 12, Bacon. Treat yourself. You can't get that one in an airplane bottle. It don't come that way.
You telling me I got to commit to a whole bottle?
You're gonna have to, yeah, if you want to get a or you could probably I would say that most teppanyaki restaurants or whatever the hot girl restaurants, they probably if they're sake bar, they might have that. If you want a taste of it, definitely get a taste of it. If you see it available, I would say that shot will probably cost you $20 in your area. In my area, it might cost.
What does it cost you? Like $6.27?
It's right now that's $120 bottle if you can find it. I have not seen that bottle and I look for it. Because my bottle's getting low, and I would drink it up, and I would store the good sealed bottle away for a while in a cool, dark place, and so sunlight didn't degrade it or anything. And I may even put a bottle jacket, dude. I've got a couple neoprene bottle jackets for shit like that. Put it back in the back of a cupboard, cool, dark place. It keeps it from degrading. Sunlight kills them. Like I've got a liquor, you've seen my bar, like my liquor cabinet and shit. Well, sunlight reflects through the window and then off the white walls and then back onto the liquor cabinet. So there's a little bit of UV degradation that's going to go on with those bottles. So I got to drink those bottles. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you want to enjoy them to their fullest, if you like drinking liquor, and I only do it like you saw me drinking, that's how I consume liquor. I don't mix it usually. I just use it in a little shot like that, I forget what those glasses are called.
Oh. Snifter, I think is one way to call them. It's kind of
it's like brandy sniff.
But it's
exactly
smaller.
There's the name.
This is one I'm going with tonight, by the way. Give me a second. Glenfarclas Space Ice Single Malt Scotch. I think I talked about this earlier. Did I talk about it earlier? I think it did.
What?
That's just in the glass tonight.
Are you gonna go from vodka to fucking whiskey now?
I do what I want.
No, you can do it. You can do it, but that's it's bacon. Yeah, watch.
Dude, you've been around long enough to know how many zero fucks are given around here.
Well, I know what it does to me, and I assume I assume that it would do like similar things to you. You got to stick with the flavor, bacon. You're gonna probably have to drink the number 2 choice, or again, do what you want. Do what you want.
I haven't even gotten my beers yet. Those beers are cooling off in the fridge as we speak.
Oh, you haven't cracked a beer yet?
Well, I cracked the other beers. I drank the other shit. I haven't gotten to the beers of the night. It's still early. The night's still early, man.
Well, and bacon. I know you enjoy a craft beer. I'm gonna get into more craft beers. I'm almost thinking about putting a kegerator in.
All right.
And getting like the what do they call them? Carlton kegs. I forget what they call them. The the tall, skinny craft beer kegs you can get from local guys. They're not like 8-ounce pony kegs, or not like 8-gallon pony kegs. They're like 4-gallon, like tall, skinny kegs. They look like
okay. I don't know what those are called, but I know you're talking
like soda pop kegs.
I mean, if you're talking in between like just regular cans of beer and growlers, you're talking about crowlers.
No, I'm talking about pressurized beer at my house.
Okay. Oh, okay. You talking about? Okay, got you.
Yeah, I'm going pro, bacon. We're going
all right.
pro.
Let's go ahead and try this. Let's see what this tastes like. I had a big glass. episode ago. Appreciate
Dude,
it.
my old boss did it,
Oh,
and now he's having
really
he
good.
retired.
Really good.
He's having health problems, and he might think about
Like
selling
apple
the setup. So I might buy it.
We got here. This smells like apple pie. Okay.
What, the whiskey?
Yeah. Tastes like
My
scotch.
brother, my brother
It
gave me.
tastes like an apple pie with scotch.
My
That
brother
is
gave me
smooth
a
as
bottle
fuck.
of something like
Holy
that.
fuck, I'm keeping this around.
It was like apple cinnamon. Is that what you got? Like you get cinnamon flavor?
A little bit. Very little.
Yeah. Cinnamon.
Definitely tastes a little apple in there. I don't know if that was intended, but I taste apple.
Yeah, my brother gave me a bottle of something like that. It was called apple pie, and it was kind of like real whiskey and like it's almost like Bud Light whiskey, freaking like American honey and stuff like that.
Bud Light whiskey.
When they dilute whiskey down to where it's like 70 proof or 60 proof with honey or whatever, like American honey. That's what my pop likes to drink. And he don't drink a lot, but he drinks that stuff. And it's like, kind of low profile. That he's like, oh yeah, I'll put like with a little bit of Coke. I was like, it's better if you do it without the honey shit. Just do it with like regular whiskey and Coke. It's a better tasting drink. You know what I mean?
Do with the fucking honey. You have to add the Coke.
Yeah. If you're gonna do whiskey and Coke, you do it with like regular whiskey. You don't do it with like honey.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, okay, you want whiskey and Coke. Like, you're not gonna grab you're not gonna grab the Whistle Pig off the shelf to make whiskey and Coke. Grab Jack Daniels or wherever the well whiskey is. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Still gonna have the whiskey taste. I mean, you may even have like a well bourbon that's gonna have even like the kind of bourbon taste to it. Okay, that's fine. Why would you get a bottle of good fucking whiskey and then mix it? I mean, okay, whiskey people, they'll tell you that, and I agree. Enjoy what you want. Humble over at Humble Distilling Company. By the way, go check out his whiskeys and shit, and his channel. Go check out Old Humble Distilling Company. Say, okay, yeah, hey, how do you like your whiskey? Bourbon, Scotch, Irish, Canadian, whatever it is. Okay, fine. Just enjoy it. As long as you enjoy it, that's fine. That's all that matters. But still, like, I'm not mixing this with Coke. There's no need to.
He doesn't understand how to enjoy whiskey, and it would be better if he did because he would enjoy it. But he buys stuff like American honey. That's what he wants to drink instead of like I would come over with I would leave him a bottle. I've left him a couple bottles. They're not cracked. They're at his vacation house. I left him there. I'm like, hey, when you want to crack these, we'll come over and we'll have a good evening. And dude, just like baseline good bourbons like Elijah Craig. It's $28.
Good starter, Elijah Craig.
$28. It's good enough you can drink it straight, and it's not a freaking against the law to mix it because it's still that great. It's like right on the edge.
I'll give you my house bourbon, just not to throw you up, but just give you my house bourbon, just in that same vein. Evan Williams bottled the Bond. That's my house bourbon.
You like Evan Williams? You've talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't just get the black, which actually that's not bad either. That's also not a bad one. But for almost the same amount of money, just a few bucks more now these days, it was almost the same amount of money. Say bottled and Bond, damn good quality.
I've been like a 10-year fan. I've been a 10-year fan of that freaking Elijah Craig bacon. It's so hard to beat, man. Flavor. If I didn't go do like a special Japanese shit tonight, I would have done a shot of that. That's probably a second grab for reals. It's good stuff for the money, like under $30. I mean, right now,
I never make think he's not going to have eyeballs. Is what I'm gathering from the chat here.
I mean,
That's what I'm getting.
what's better for $30? And like, not everybody can afford like fucking $80, $120 bottles. So like, what's good for $30? Goddamn,
Yeah, you know
Elijah
what? That's
Craig
just such a you know what?
is
You can get whiskey.
great.
You can get whiskeys, in that price range that are that good. I follow quite a few whiskey channels.
My
Bourbon
brother
Bounty,
does.
anything spicy.
My,
Who
my
else?
brother does
Tipsy
the
whiskey,
old
Shenanigans,
grand.
Another whiskey, average drinker. I follow a lot of them. I don't tune into them live anymore. I mean, just because I haven't had time or the inclination, obviously, to do it. But doesn't mean I don't know.
I honestly haven't drank whiskey for probably about a month until tonight, and that was very refreshing, man. It gives you the boost, dude. I'm feeling it. It's nice.
There you go.
Oh yeah. I had like 6 beers before that, and freaking little whiskey boost, man. Freaking nice. Feels good, bacon. The freaking whiskey.
By the way, you notice how I'm drinking it, right? Again, this is not a fifth. This is an airplane mini.
Yeah.
Still got plenty of it. I'm taking it pretty slow. That's one of the tricks of learning how to drink. It's like you take it slow. I mean, you could take shots of Fireball and shit, drink a bunch of Miller Lights or whatever. By the way, Miller Lights is in the commercials these days, apparently. I don't know why, but they're in the commercials. I know why, but I refuse to not acknowledge why. Anyways, you can take all that shit, or you can get good shit. You can get good beer. Take your time drinking it. Drink it out of a decent glass.
That's what I mean. If you ram it down, you end up
good scotch or good bourbon or whatever. You can get good wine, by the way.
I don't like mixing it all together. Like I'll mix beer and spirits, but wine's very powerful.
Well, Joe, I'm talking in general.
Oh,
I'm talking quality.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
I'm talking about quality. Because it transcends all that. I mean, it encompasses all that, but it transcends as well. Good quality shit, whatever it is. You can get good shit. It costs more, but you take time to drink it. Whatever, it's better quality. It gives you a better buzz, gives you a better head high. You feel a lot better drinking than just drinking it. I don't know. I can't tell you the last time I had a hangover waking up. I can't tell you.
Yeah, and that's an effect quality you're talking about. Like you go to bed earlier and you wake up feeling better. If you're not drinking like rock gut beer every night.
Fine.
No. I mean, this is this is like, I mean, it's a case study. I mean, we're just making observations, right, Bacon? It definitely.
By the way, smoking a decent cigar. I mean, I just kind of picked it out of, but I've been picking cigars for the last 3 or 4 years. But okay, all I do is like pick a decent brand. I know I'm getting it. Perdomo. I know, good fucking brand. I can't go wrong. Perdomo. Oliva, same way. Alec Bradley, same way. Acid or Drew Estate, same way. Rocket Patel, same fucking way. Cohiba, same way. I can pick any one of those off. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be okay. I can just pick one. I'm not picking Black and Milds. I'm not getting sweets.
Hey, honestly, if I want to go ghetto, I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards all day. Ghetto.
And just to talk about what you were talking about earlier about, okay, hey, let's not smoke tobacco all the time. I smoke these once a week. Maybe twice a week if I go to if I'm outside.
That's what we're talking about, like tobacco and health.
I'll break out.
That's what's fucked up with cigarettes.
By the way, you don't inhale cigars, just so you know. So you're not getting lung cancer for these.
Yeah, they sell these in packs of 20, man. I mean, people burn.
No, this is a pack of 1. Here was the pack. Here was the pack.
Yeah. Honestly, Bacon, to improve.
It looks like you used condom the wife I fucked, raw dog, major husband used.
Yeah, and you're about self improvement and stuff like that. Tobacco is one of my like worst demons. I could get rid of that demon and be a better person because of that. Because I got rid of it, it would increase my endurance. It would do so many good benefits if I would just alleviate that, and then maybe if I wanted to have a smoke instead of having a cigarette, which is like a quick smoke, you have to buy 20 of them to buy one, maybe have a cigar every once in a while, maybe once a month. You don't have to have it every fucking day.
Okay,
I
well,
don't even,
that gets another question. This is what people get wrong when they talk about here's the downside. Is like, okay, this shit, and he's like, okay, I don't know. People talk about they need tobacco, like what you're saying, or I need alcohol, like some other people have said, or they need some type of food, usually junk food or whatever. Which okay, you probably qualify what I got here as junk food, but it's some shit I haven't tried in a fucking long time. Whatever. Point being is the question I'm asking is why? Like, why do you need it?
well, you want it. You don't need it. You want it. You want it. And
yeah, but again, the question is why? Why do you want it? Why?
Well, I work with smokers, and I don't smoke at work. Like, smoking to me is like the peanut butter and jelly with beer and cigarettes. It goes together. Right, Bacon? You know that.
Already that's healthier than half the population that smokes.
Yeah,
just
So when I'm at work, I can't be drinking beers, so I don't even want a cigarette. But I know people that smoke at work, and they've got you get like two 15-minute breaks and then a 30-minute lunch break. And when these people, the hardcore smokers at work, there's a couple of them. There's only like two of them. They smoke their lunch, Bacon. They go outside and they freaking walk around the side of the building, go to the designated smoking area where the bench is. They hang out and smoke cigarettes with the security guards because security guards, most of them smoke. They just hang out there and smoke their lunch, and then they come back and eat their lunch at their desk while they're working because they want to get
their lunch period.
This one through like three of them
smoking, and then when the lunch period's over, they carry the lunch back to their desk. They eat it there while they're working.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can kind of see where that could be from, but
they just
still getting their shit done.
And keep in mind, Bacon, this makes it more weird. They're not drinking. They're not drinkers. This is just like an older chick that smokes a lot of cigarettes.
Okay,
when she's at home, she's on her front porch smoking cigarettes, hanging out, having a good time. That's her idea of a good time. Smoking cigarettes, hanging out on her front porch. When she's at work, she's only got like an hour's worth of time, and she divides it up in 15 minutes.
Fucking hour? Holy shit! By the way, Marty, we're not shaming.
You worked it out. I mean, you're actually present there for like 9 hours, but you're paid for 8 hours, so you've got an hour worth of break time.
Not wrong, Gavin.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Point that out. Not wrong, Gavin. You're not wrong. I always advocate drinking water. Anyways, I drink a shit ton of water like in the morning, afternoon, shit. I drink so much water. Like by the time I'm drinking, it's like I'm already water. I'm using the liquid to clear out the water out of my system. But no, that's not wrong. He said this week. He's not wrong. I just want to make sure that's out there. Drink your fucking water. Yeah, let me grab the list. Let me grab the list. Hang on. No, that's not it.
I was going to tell you, Bacon. One of the best favors you could do yourself is, as a person, is to get a nice gravity feed water filter system, like a P or something similar.
Get your fucking water in. I know I have protein circled pretty hard, but right above it, get your fucking water in. drink water.
I live on city water. I live on city water, and
So do I. And the water here is actually not bad. It's not bad.
Well,
yeah, okay. You'll have like the fucking the Marcus Aurelius accounts and shit on Instagram and Twitter and probably Facebook too or whatever. Oh my god, they give you your type of shit. Like, okay, also, hey, you know what? Don't masturbate because nobody paid attention to what happened.
It's cool to flush your toilets with and to wash your cars with, but you can actually get a personal benefit from filtering it.
Filter too. I don't care. Just get your fucking. I don't care what you want. Just get it in. Get bottled water. Drink it out of the tap. Put it in the.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just talking about general well-being. General well-being. General well-being. There is a benefit to it. I swear to God. Yeah.
No, I just want to point that out. Hey, talking about being superhumans. Most of the motherfuckers, all they drink is like fucking soda.
That's where we're going as far as superhumans. We are. I want to retire in 5 years, right? What am I going to do in 5 years? At 55 years old, I'm going to want to have a small house. I want to keep it small. Like my dad's got acreage. I want to have a small place, like 5 acres, and be able to manage it and do a crop farm and have animals, have meat goats, freaking chickens, stuff like that, rabbits, and be able to manage that. I'll need help. I'll have other people living there with me, like, caretakers, whatever, paid people, or, possibly, homeless army colonels that, live at the base station. I'm serious, Bacon, that there will be a time where it's going to come down to that, where you can't trust the vegetables at the goddamn grocery store. You got to get them off of freaking, local farmers.
He does it in the first place, but you're not wrong.
It's getting that way. It's getting that way with meat, buddy. It's getting that way with freaking beef.
I know, yeah. Okay. I would trust the meat more than I would the vegetables. But that's just me. What do I know about nutrition or anything? You're not wrong, but hey, no. Faith, nice to see you. She wanted to say hi to me. She don't want to say hi to you, apparently. She wanted to say hi to me.
Well,
Joe, what the hell? Say hi to everyone's chat. I'm pretty sure we all like you. We all like you, Faith. You're good. You're in that state that has good corn-fed Iowa beef. What state is that?
Nice. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about, dude. I mean, honestly,
you're a bag. Go ahead.
With guy. I work with a guy, dude, that has a beef farm like 20 miles down the road. I can get beef that I know is clean, but the thing is, are they? What are they feeding their beef before they slaughter them? Like a lot of the like the corn and stuff that they beef them up with and they fatten them up with before they freaking slaughter them is they'll grass feed them and then they'll grain them for like a month or so before they send them to the slaughterhouse to beef them up. And what does that grain feed consist of? What's it have? Well, come to find out that a lot of it that was distributed through like a major farm feeds surplus, supplier. What was it? Was it Quality Farm and Fleet?
I'll let you know what I think
Tractor Supply.
So I'll let you answer that, but I think I have an answer just based on what I've looked at and people.
Yeah, I think it was Tractor Supply Company.
I want to hear what you have to say before I say anything.
Yeah, Tractor Supply Company sold freaking feed that was proven to freaking like make chickens not lay, and freaking you know,
Oh yeah,
people
I remember seeing that. And
like farmers started talking about it, and then were like, well, we can get goat feed, and the chickens will eat that, we'll mix it with this, and then immediately within like a week their chickens started laying. Dude, they seasonally fucked up the goddamn feed they were selling through
I'm
major
not
supply
sending folk off, by the way, Morning
to
Star. It's not.
to affect the fucking egg harvest on fucking farms, dude.
Dallas went on this whole fucking year.
Shit
The egg
is
prices-
diabolical, Bacon. You know we live in a diabolical world. You know, there's weird stuff everywhere
That's been
around.
going on for a long time. It's just now that more people are aware of it.
My parents aren't. I try to tell them about it, dude, but they're oblivious. And you know, it's gonna get to a point where you know I'm telling Dad like, you know, hey, we can, you know, we could fortify this place. Let me stash some stuff up there. No, I'm afraid because if we get caught, I'll get in trouble. Well, you know what,
If you're worried about getting caught from that shit, you're in trouble anyways.
dude, and that sucks because that's the point where, you know, my parents are not a point of my contingency plan anymore, and that sucks.
That sucks. That sucks,
That
dude.
sucks.
I'm sorry.
That
Sorry.
sucks hard. That's the heartbreaker, because I could explain it to him over and over, and he would still be like, "No, I'll just duck my head and do whatever." Dude, it's like, dude, you've watched movies about the fucking Nazis and stuff like that. It's stuff like that, dude. It really is, Bacon, when it comes down to it.
Be
It's
a real
like,
shame if history
you'll
repeated.
be beat into compliance, and you'll snitch on people, because if you don't, and we find out that you knew and you didn't tell on them, we'll kill you too. That kind of shit, Bacon. It's gonna get. I hope it doesn't get real, Bacon. And if it does, I hope to God's sakes you fucking migrate to the fucking East Coast to save your life, because Jesus. You could even take a trip. You don't have to stay for long, but freaking, you know, when you leave, pack your
My
shit.
job was to die out here. My job was to die out here. No, I'm not there anymore, but the principals stay, and so do a lot of people that hold deer out here.
Well, I know your mother's still alive out there and stuff, so that's
Yes,
understandable.
we're just roll with that. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
So that-
That's what
then-
dude, that I really haven't traveled far from where I live, but my parents are still here, and that's kind of you know, my brother is telling my parents that he's going to leave soon. When he retires, he's going to retire early. He's going to leave. He's going to go to like North or South Carolina, somewhere with a beach, dude. For some reason,
not that far away.
yeah, West Virginia people love to freaking migrate to like South Carolina, North Carolina, to the beach. That's like their dreamland. I don't like it.
The people that are out there, I could possibly help them with that.
I mean, to me, fuck a beach.
You know how to
I don't
beach,
care.
though.
I like mountains. You know what I mean? For vacation, I like mountains, streams, you know, stuff like that, fishing. You
Hey,
know,
nice to see you.
but
So-
you know, that'll happen down the road, and you know.
Well, it's almost all those shit. Okay, yeah, okay. Iowa's not safe either, apparently. When the fuck is Bill Gates gonna die? Like 100 years from now? The fuck?
Dude,
Forever.
it's a prayer every night. Him and Hillary. Well, never mind.
He's got a nice little
I don't
foundation.
wanna I don't want to die. I am not suicidal, babe.
Never been in it, but I live it there. It's not actually not okay, I guess. I've never been in it, so I don't know. Go to the gay meat market. All beef is from cattle that got ass fucked by the rancher beforehand. Oh my god. Fuck it. Just new term to the New York Strip. Maybe all that meat was from New York. Who knows?
I don't know. I know I'm gonna have a good steak dinner on Sunday, though.
There we go.
Yeah, my grandma.
Hey, you know what? That's a bit. Hey,
Dude.
that's a bit of the beef I was bringing up. Is like, okay, you know what beef does? It takes one getting what you were talking about earlier, like where it's grass fed for the most part. Actually, that's almost all beef. All beef
Yeah.
is grass fed from the beginning.
They
What you're
grain them
talking
up,
about
fat
is
'em up.
grain finish. So grain finish, they feed corn or they feed oats
They
or
corn.
even soy in like
Yeah.
the cheapest cases to fatten it up. Essentially, it gives it more marbling.
Before they
You know.
slaughter. Yeah, they do that about 6 or
Also, I'll give you a tip on that. Like, if you want something that's grass finished, but it's similar to that, but it's healthier, get shit that's alfalfa finished. Alfalfa is a grass, but it's got a lot more protein and also
Oh, yeah.
the positive
That's-
parts are in
plant.
grain.
we
You
plant that stuff around here for like feed crops for deer. We like plant like
Alfalfa?
kind of like bait crops. Yeah, alfalfa and clover and stuff like that. We plant shit like that in these feed crops that are like within shooting distance of our deer shed. And the deer are used to coming up there and eating it, so they continually eat it because it's like premium shit. There's like shit grass everywhere around it. And they're eating that, and then they get a like taste of this shit. They eat on it, and it grows. So you can do it without baiting them with like corn or whatever. You can do a feed plot if you want to do that for a permanent deer setup. I mean, it's easy to harvest a deer if you do that. And
What
I mean,
I'm saying is, you know, if you want to finish your cows with something that's a little bit healthier, that's what you want to finish them on. Finish them on alfalfa. Still grass, so you say grass finished. But it's a lot better than just having like old dairy cows. Like if you see grass finished in the stores, usually that's old dairy cows. That's what they are. So okay, that's why they're super dark or whatever. Okay, maybe they do have nutrients. Not wrong on that. But it's like they're always tougher than the other meats. You know, the similar quality. You know, USDA Choice or Prime or whatever.
I'm gonna have to take this real quick, Bacon.
Basically, you're paying a premium for substandard meat. That's what you're doing. You know. I guess this alfalfa finish, probably other grasses that I'm not thinking of that has more protein and all that, or other nutrients that cows could eat. Things I'm not thinking of because I'm no ranch doctor or anything. But that's one of the things you learn is talking to other people. Yeah, I'm not a rancher, so don't take my word for it. I'll just pass along what I heard and what actions I take. You know, after hearing that kind of thing in response. You know? Just saying. Oh, you're in Vegas channel. You're in fucking trouble. You're not wrong.
Sorry, Bacon. Had to take a whiz real quick.
It's part of the human condition.
I know, man. You know, when nature calls, you got to answer, right?
Oh. Possibly some sort of oppression too. It depends on which group you ask. You gotta pee. Okay, so it's I don't know. What would the anti-racist Texas group call? Not being able to pee versus having to pee.
The anti-race Texas group. What were those guys? Who
I don't know. Extremists, I guess. I don't know.
No, what do you think about those freaking Patriot Front posers, Bacon, that just got like police escorted down into the metro to go wherever they were going? Dude, that is so much.
Escorted them, so that's the thing I need to know.
Dude, it's so false flag. If it
wasn't a legit group, there wouldn't be police escorted.
Bacon. I mean, and people eat this up. People eat this up.
Of course they do. Yeah, why do you think I named this? Like, okay, normal people worry about this shit. I'm not. I don't give a fuck. Don't worry about this.
No. I mean, we know it's gay. We know what it is. But you know, normal people like the sheeple, the people that watch television. They don't know.
Hey, Joe. Speaking of coast, I don't know, coast supremacists. We got a good friend here coming up. Traveling Fools, what's going on?
Yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
And the radio voice, by the way.
Yeah,
Who's that?
What are we talking about? We're talking about false flags. I mean, Jesus Christ! Like, let's all wear khaki pants and these certain shirts and walk in
Yes.
line. Like, people are idiots.
Like, I have to wear capri pants.
People that consume this are idiots. That's what we're getting at.
Right.
We were getting into that a little bit.
I mean, anybody that believes
You're reminding me of shit I don't pay attention to at all.
It's too much. It's too much of an idiot parade. Like, it's too controlled. It's too displayed.
Only My Chemical Romance to see that. They would have renamed the black. They would have renamed the Black Parade to that. The Idiot Parade.
Dude, I call idiot parades. I call like traffic idiot parades.
Oh, by the way, June's coming up. In case anybody was wondering. And also, I'm now flagged down. I'm not gonna have a channel anymore. Thanks everybody for tuning in. It's been very nice having a space here. I don't know this last couple of weeks.
Oh,
we'll see next week when I'm not here.
Oh my god, dude! I just got attacked by a spider off my ceiling, motherfucker.
Was it wearing a pride flag?
It was, but it was a black spider, so you know.
It's like little Miss Muffin. Little Miss Muffin.
It's gonna start a next Ghostbuster movie.
It was pretty big. I'd say his spread was out to about a dime, maybe a nickel.
Oh my!
So how you doing, Bacon? I haven't talked to you in a little while, man. Just wanted to. I saw you were live. Just wanted to pop on to say hey.
Hey, always welcome to. Hey, I'm not in Seattle, so it's a good night. It's a good night.
Hey, there you go.
We're doing Fridays. Stay home. Stay home. Stay safe. Literally, stay home. Stay safe. Remember when that shit was fucking thing in 2020? I fucking came up with that shit before they did. Hey, what's a good time to not go out Friday nights? Why? Because shit happens. Go out Saturday nights. Go Thursday nights. Thursday nights in particular.
Yeah, Friday nights are usually.
Friday nights, no.
Do you carry a club in your car, Bacon, like a short bat or anything, or a pipe or something?
I carry a few things in the car. I'm not going to say exactly what they are.
Oh, you can, because they're not like concealed weapons unless they have powder discharge. I always carried a club. Like when I was a young guy, man, freaking before I had guns, I always carried a club in my car, like right there by the driver's seat, so you could grab it. For sure.
By the way, it makes a decent dual weapon if you know what you're doing.
Well, I basically was kind of thinking but
they're both equally as.
At the time, police were still using straight batons. They didn't have like T-bar batons. This is like in the 80s and 90s. And I was like, well, if they can use those effectively, I can use that effectively. And when I pulled it out a couple times, motherfuckers' jaws dropped. If you like rolled up on a crowd of like 2 or 3 guys that thought they were going to fuck with you because you only had one other guy with you, and you pulled out a club, like a baton, and they realized it wasn't just a baseball bat. This is something meant to beat people. They backed off real fucking fast, dude. Just with a wooden baton. Something that was, I carved.
Wooden Tonfa? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what it. That's
actually my uncle Billy milled it on a lathe in my grandpa's shop, and I found it when my grandma died, and I took it and I carried it in my car. It was sweet as shit, dude. I still have it. It's beside my bed.
You can do a weld those, right?
What's that?
You can do a weld those Tonfas. You can do a weld those. Dual wield, like one in each hand.
Oh yeah, dual wield a baton. Well, I don't know, man. It was just like that was a right hand striker. Your left hand would be like grabbing the guy to position him to.
Yeah, that's the one hand attack, and that's.
Your left hand pulls him into position. Your right hand strikes him, and then he's trying to get away. Your left hand holds him. You continue to strike him. if you're gonna like strike him to down, if that's what you're gonna do. Yeah.
By the way, Danny, you're not wrong. I have dealt with that specifically on I-5 going north. Yeah, I've dealt with that specifically. That was years ago, though. Years and years ago that happened. Just want to point that out. No, but there's just like with katana, you're supposed to use katanas with like one hand or whatever, and you kind of use it sort of in the same way, not the same way as you use a katana, but different techniques, obviously.
One year for Christmas, I bought like 3 of my friends like expandable batons. You know, like the steel ones, bacon, like the 3-section batons. I bought them all of and they were like, "What the hell is this?" I was like, "Check it out, dude. Flick it, and check it out." And I know one of the guys was like, he's like hella anti-gun. He still carries the baton I gave him because he doesn't want to carry a gun. He carries it. He uses it. He's like, dude, and he lives in a bad place too. He's in an area that has roaming meth addicts that we call backpackers because they all wear backpacks, and in the summertime they camp out in the woods, and if you catch them camping out in the woods behind your house, when you leave, they're going to fucking rob your house after they see you leave because they're going to just camp up there and wait for you to leave. It's bad.
I'm so glad I don't live where you guys live.
Well, this isn't where I personally live, but this is a 10-minute drive, 15-minute drive from where I live.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't live 10 minutes away from you.
Well, there's a big problem with methamphetamine and also what used to be heroin, but now is divulged into fentanyl.
Oxycontin,
fentanyl. I don't even hear like I have a couple recovering junkie friends that I still check up on, and we talk about shit. And at this point, they've come clean. They hid it from me forever, but now they'll actually openly talk to me about it. And they say the fentanyl is pretty much primarily that's what's out there, and they're afraid. I'm glad they are. They're afraid to take it. They're afraid to take it because they don't want to die, which is good. I don't want them to die either. But they don't know. I don't know this shit.
Right. Now, anybody who says that this country doesn't have like a drug problem, I mean, I'm all about like smoking some pot or eating some mushrooms or, doing any of that kind of stuff. But when you get into these like chemical
girl and maybe another couple or something, if you're feeling spicy, I guess. Right. I hear that.
All this chemical stuff, man. I mean, even some Molly. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's not going to hurt anybody. But yeah, I mean, when you get into all these weird, like addictive chemical drugs, and it's
or the fentanyl apparently that goes in them.
Yeah, I think my one buddy.
Okay, make sure you get a good source. Make sure it's 100% USDA certified, fentanyl free.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and I agree with that.
We didn't have to deal with
my one buddy went through the Suboxone, regimen for a while, and he's finally off that. But that was hard too because it's a substitute. That Suboxone's not a good therapy regimen. It doesn't help the addicts. It really doesn't because I was around him.
No, they take these addicts and they're like, here, you need to stop doing this drug. So we're going to give you this one. The pharmaceutical companies sell you to where now they're having to make money. It's more
legal.
addictive.
This one's legal. This one's legal, and you won't relapse, and you'll get high off of it too.
Yeah, and it's more addictive. And so now you're hooked on this.
And people get busted. Like people get busted on the street, like having this shit when they're not in the clinic, like buying it off the street. Like it's a market.
Right. Why do you think every news channel or everything, it's like, and this has been sponsored by FISA. And this has been sponsored
Dude.
by, you know, it's
You
a
know when the
racket.
last time I watched television, dude, I freaking signed off television in freaking 2002. I fucking signed off television. I won't watch it.
2 years
no,
after the other end times, like back in Y2K times and shit.
Oh yeah, that was great times. Everybody thought the world was going to end. That was cool.
According to The Simpsons, like you try to pour your milk into your cereal, it's gonna pour it at 3 different spouts, like on the side of the side of the carton, not out of the fucking spout. What?
Nah, that's a fucking pissing in your Wheaties, man. That sucks. I'm sorry, Becky.
Your toaster's gonna like jump in the shower with you.
I always like a morning shower. That's always nice.
Your
Yes,
car is
I
gonna drive
hate
you right to the
television.
police station because of crimes you didn't commit.
Soap is fun, Bacon. Soap is fun.
I hate
Hopefully it's
television
dark.
as well.
That doesn't have chips in it, at least not yet.
Yeah.
We turn our live
That's
TV
pretty
on. We turn our live TV on the last week of August and turn it off in January, only because I like college football. Other than that,
Yeah,
we don't
well,
watch any of
I'm
that
so happy
nonsense.
about that.
I don't do sports either. I mean,
Right.
there's
I mean that's my vice. Okay. You know what I mean.
yeah.
No,
Okay,
man,
you
you
have one pop culture vice that's acceptable
Yeah.
because that's kind of normal, but yeah, I don't do any of it. Like, there's no pop culture things that appeal to me. Bacon knows. I don't.
King is fucking Chinese. I'm gonna guess Cantonese, the Taco Syndicate. I don't know what the hell that is.
Well, I enjoy other cultures. That yeah, it's fun to explore. But I don't really enjoy like sports or anything like that.
Right. Yeah, my vice is college football. I love college football. So yeah, we do the online streaming thing, and all we watch is college football. Like I don't watch none of those news channels. They all lie to you. I don't care if you're watching Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, or
Like
PMS.
unless you get something useful out of it, it's fucking boring. It's all the same boring shit. You know, that's what
and
it
they're
is.
lying to you. Like all of them are. You know.
Like you're not getting most are not getting useful information. I was like, okay, maybe there was a fire down the street. Okay. It's gonna be a high of 65 here. Okay, that's good news. Everything else is like, okay, most of it's bullshit. Usually it is. It's like,
I listen basically to tomorrow's news today.
right.
You
Get the shit everywhere else.
That's
You know?
that's a pretty pistol right there, Vanessa Kitty.
That's her Kunin 357, if I remember correctly.
Oh, dude, I wanted one. Dude, I remember when you could pick up one of those Bacon for like $1,200.
Probably.
They're premium now, dude, and that was like for a stainless steel, like standard size. Those are very well made guns, and they do work.
But
Those
that
are
wasn't
nice.
a 357 though, was it?
With 357, and they included.
Lister, welcome.
I have to say it again, but yeah, a very beautiful.
Oh,
pistol.
gay people. I don't know. I don't watch cartoons these days. I get recommended shit, and it's like I see shit that I watch on YouTube, like DBZA or Dragon Ball Abridged or whatever. Like that's what I usually watch, or just some other shit. I watch Relic Sidewinder or something like that, or the Boondocks, like old shit, or people who do shit now.
Nice.
Yeah, like that shit's fun. That shit's fun to watch or listen to or whatever. It's like, hey, I'm on the veg. I'll give you that.
Nice.
What were
Vanessa-
the twins' names?
says that is a
I know one of them's
357.
name was Riley. It was Riley and who? What was the other twin's name?
Nice.
Huey Freeman.
Well, no, Miss
Riley
Freeman
and
Field-
Granddad, also known as Robert Freeman.
Yes, but who was the other twin? Not Riley, but the other one.
They weren't twins. Huey was
brother.
10 years old. The kid with the afro who knew all the martial arts and shit. That was
Riley
Huey.
had the braids. Riley had the
Riley
corn.
was a little kid with the foreigners. He's 8. That was Riley Freeman.
Who was the other kid?
Huey and Riley. Those are the kids.
Huey. Okay, yeah, Huey. That's the other one I was missing. I liked him. Actually, he was a more fun character. Riley was like freaking rambunctious and freaking wild, and Huey was like more sane.
A little bit. I mean, they both have their. They both have their.
It was. I mean, Bacon. We can agree that it was an epic cartoon. Really, in the.
By the way, if you want to go watch it, go look up here. I'll put it in the comments here. Here, give me a second.
Yeah, in the high point of Adult Swim, that Boondocks was one of the best cartoons they had. They had like I liked C Lab 2020. That was a good one.
C Lab was awesome.
You know what?
C Lab would melt your fucking brain, dude. I'll tell you this shit about C Lab. I woke up, dude. I got in a motorcycle wreck when I was 25 years old. Seriously. I got in a motorcycle wreck when I was 25. And I was all fucked up.
All of them there. He has all of them there. So go check him out. He's got all of them. He also has the PJ. Hey, Joe, do you remember or either of you guys, do you remember the PJs? The Clayman.
Yeah, I didn't like those as much. Yeah. PJs were okay. They were okay, but yeah, I remember.
Okay. I'm saying that's another off he has there. He has the Boondocks as well, but he just started doing the PJs as well.
Was the PJs a Tyler Perry experiment?
No, that was Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy.
Okay, yeah. Well then I like it better.
Yeah, but it was kind of like Eddie Murphy after he had already like apologized for offending everybody back then. It wasn't quite as fun.
Yeah, that was like the prostitute, the controversy. The only thing Eddie Murphy ever did bad, because he was always a great guy. The fucking only thing he ever did bad, they like romped him for it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "Yeah, I'm just giving like this girl a ride. They ain't a girl, that's a man." He was like, "I'm Eddie Murphy. Shit, what the fuck?
Eddie Murphy,
give me a burp, dude." Dude, like when I was growing up, dude, freaking Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, and freaking.
Oh man, that was great.
Like
how old are you?
I'm 48.
Yeah, I'm 47. I'm 47. So yeah, we're the same age.
Yeah. Guys like that were fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh yeah, that was great comedy back then.
You guys are young as fuck. I'm like 50 some, or at least I feel like it.
Now, your mustache is 50 something, but you're holding a solid 35, man.
I was waiting for someone to fucking catch that.
No, I think I got 10 years on you, Bacon. I think, right? You're like 35.
I don't fucking know.
You know how old you are. It's not, dude. There's nothing.
I have an idea. It doesn't. Yeah. What fucking thing does it matter? But
your age is nothing to be ashamed of. That like puts like a mile marker on how well preserved you are. Bacon, you're ashamed.
The Cunha is based off of 1911. It's a larger beefed up version that handled 357 Magnum. There you go. There you go.
Well, that's what I thought it was at first. Was a 1911.
That's everybody. We got another person coming up. I thought she'd be like out of range here, but apparently she's here. Hello. I'm gonna introduce you. Hello.
You just have to add me.
Well, you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. I just gotta go to the bathroom and I'm going out to the campsite.
What's up?
You have a signal out there.
How you doing? Hey, Tom.
I'm drunk.
You got a campsite? What the fuck?
No, I wouldn't be able to like call you guys. I pulled over.
You pulled over.
Roger that.
Let's expose you to other things. I'm not gonna explain now because I already know.
Ah shit! I'm with my brother. What the fuck? I ain't doing nothing. What the fuck are you talking about?
How you doing? How's it going tonight?
It's going great. If I can find my keys so I can go to the bathroom in this gas station. Fuck it.
You have your own keys for the gas station?
No, I don't. Oh. Fuck it. I'll drive down the street, lose reception. How come you guys can't see me?
That is a good question. Probably because there's no light.
Yeah, there's light. It got bright in here.
I would suggest not walking towards it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Keep
God
your
damn
carry
it.
gun.
God
Keep
damn
your
it.
carry
God
gun
damn it.
chamber
God damn
as
it.
you approach the restroom.
How can you not see me? Oh, get back in. I'm
There's
jumping
Soldier
off.
Gal. Okay, yeah, that's headed out to the campsite. I wanted to say hi, and yeah, here she is.
I wanted to say hi. I just want to say hi.
And you have to pee apparently.
I had a great, yeah, I do gotta pee. But there's a lot of people around, and if I pee on the street, then people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, look at that bitch! She's pissing on the side of the street."
Well, did you find a log
It's
on
going
the
to be a
seat?
different story if you pee on them.
Okay, I guess you're right. I don't know how you can't see me. That's fucking hilarious.
Don't pee on them.
You're
I'm kidding.
camping.
I'm
Be
fucking
respectful.
kidding.
I'm not camping. I'm just going out to the campsite to listen to some music. That's all.
Mhm.
Roger that.
Going to hang out.
That sounds like fun.
If you got to poop
My brother
respect.
came in. Yeah.
You say it's just a friend.
It's my brother, you sick fucks.
You say he's just friend.
Wait.
You say he's
You want to
just
say
friend.
something now, bro?
Oh baby, you.
Shit.
I say strike me down. And I'm pretty sure lightning will reach through this pretty easily.
Yeah.
I've already had enough caffeine. I don't need any more electricity to run through my system right now.
Yeah. Are you like photoelectric bacon? Are you absorbing it through the atmosphere now? You got too much. It's an overload.
Hey, we had thunderstorms here pretty much all this week, actually.
Dude, don't step outside if you're photoelectric. You'll die.
Hey,
Well,
Bacon. Let me ask you a question. The safety doc, has he still been going live a lot? Because for some reason I never get his.
He actually went
Not
live
as much, but he does.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do what?
Sorry. Bacon, go ahead and answer him.
All right. Well, to answer the question, he's been busy with a whole lot of shit. He's retired, but apparently that doesn't mean shit to him because he has other shit to deal with. So he hasn't been able to run his channel or wherever. Like, he hasn't been able to go live. He went live this week earlier, I think for like an hour or so, right? And there goes Soldier.
I caught that. I just hadn't seen him in like a long time because I had his the bell notification turned on. I thought,
Same here. Same here.
Yeah. I watched it. Did you watch his stream, Bacon?
I watched part of it.
Yeah, I caught the end of it.
I watched pretty much all of it. Yeah, it was pretty decent.
No more safety.
He's interesting.
He talked about his future plans during that one too. So if you're curious, if you watch that one, like the last one he did, that'll tell you what you want to know.
All right, cool. Yeah, I caught the end of it, but that was just a question. I just wanted to make sure. YouTube fucks with people sometimes. Yeah, you don't get alerts and you don't get.
Dude,
I mean, Bacon, do you realize? Do you realize YouTube demonetized us and put us in the corner for 28 days?
Really?
Yeah, just to be dicks, man.
Damn it, YouTube, you fucking dicks!
Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, yeah, I don't really like YouTube, but here I am. So.
I have people to hang out with. That's really all. Only reason I really do it. Hey, how do I keep myself out of trouble that literally happened not too far away from me? It's like okay, your shoes going around. You not deal with that? Okay. How can I deal with that? Hey, are the rounds coming through here? No. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's just hang out here.
And I don't even know.
Hey, stay out. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Not worth it.
I agree with what Morningstar in the chat is saying. Morningstar says YouTube is just a shadow branch of the government. I agree with that.
My French was limited.
Well,
let me see. Just a shadow branch. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I agree with that.
Bacon.
Yes, sir.
Can I get a quick audio check? Is everything coming through loud and clear?
Sound good to me. Anybody else want to ask me? Yeah, you guys go right ahead. 14 of you.
Well, you know, oftentimes I have audio problems through StreamYard, right?
Use your internet, really.
I think it is sometimes, but I think sometimes it's almost like you're getting blackballed through StreamYard. Because it seems to happen when the conversations start getting interesting. By that I mean, you know what I mean? and then sometimes it like freaking.
Right when the rhythm starts getting good, that friction.
That's
That's
what I mean. I'm making an observation, Bacon.
Good enough, like it's
not
feeling good, but
at this point.
It's not scraping anything.
And where is StreamYard based anyway? Where is StreamYard based anyway? Like the company, is it an American based company or a Canadian based company?
Here, I don't know. I haven't thought to look that far ahead.
I like Faith's name. She's Faith Fuego. Isn't that fire? Isn't that?
Yeah, it's fire.
About Faith? Yeah. She left early.
No, you just put that
she's
up.
a military lady.
Right. I've seen her on here before.
40 to fill 50. Ain't not wrong. I kind of feel that way too. I've been on listening since I've been a kid, you know. I guess it's its own sort of burden until you get to the age, you know. Then you feel your age, you know. That's what I'm waiting to. That's what I'm waiting for. Waiting to feel my age. 175. I can't wait till I get to that fucking century mark. Then I'll start feeling sort of okay.
Yeah, I waited to feel my age until all of a sudden I turned 47, and now I do.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man.
You peaked early.
It's like, I'm still young. Oh goddamn, I'm old. Jesus,
dude,
Christ.
the crippler is
Talk about a curse.
When you start losing your eyesight, dude. That's the crippler.
Well, no, when you turn 40, you have to buy those reader glasses. I remember going like
no, dude. I didn't have to do that till like last year, and I'm like 48. And
no, I remember like right when I turned 40, I remember all of a sudden I couldn't read this shit. So I was like so I go to the drugstore, you know, I'm like, okay, where can I get some reading glasses, you know? And you know, all of a sudden I'm standing there, you know, listen, this is funny. So I'm standing there by this thing, and all of a sudden these like cute young girls are like, you know, they're like in their mid-20s, 25, you know, are like standing there, you know, next to me, and I'm looking at things. I'm like
you want to smash or what?
Well, I'm like, I'm not buying these glasses now. I can't stand this. So finally, I ended up going to
why? Who cares? Why are you hawking on 18-year-old girls, bitch?
I said mid-20s.
Okay.
Anyway, so then I go to an auto parts store like 2 days later, and I'm buying some brake pads because I got to change the brake pads on my van, you know, blah, blah, blah. And at the auto parts store, they had the glasses. I'm like, thank God I can buy them here. You know, like buying them.
Dude, totally buy them at the drugstore. Like I bought mine at the Dollar General, and they were like maybe $8. And they're the lightest magnification you can get. I'm not wearing them out. I'm actually wearing prescriptions now. But when I want to read like real close shit, like real close, my shit fades out. I have to like come back to look at it. That's
the same with me. I can still see like perfect far away. But it's like these young people come, they're like, hey, look at this on my phone. And I'm like grabbing their arm, like, no, you got to hold it over here.
Dude, my phone's
my phone, actually. People are fucking 86 off of like my delivery list. And she was like, hey, zooming in. I was like, there's like hundreds of people here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hope it doesn't happen to you, Bacon, but it might. It might.
Will.
I hope it doesn't happen to you.
I've gotten to that point to where I take pictures of things with my phone just so I can zoom in.
By the way, Hairbush, you know what?
That's a cheat. That's a good cheat.
Most weapons you actually start out with, like you don't even think about, is like this what you have at hand. One of my weapons literally was a dinner plate at one point. It was the dinner plate. I swear to God.
As long as they're not dinner plate nipples, cool.
Not wrong. Soldier Girl, you're back and you're black. Still.
Let's get bright. I don't know why. I just pulled over to go to the bathroom. Because, yeah. Anyways.
I think don't this cigar. I don't know if I want to fucking water it.
I don't know why you can't see me.
You've got switch your camera around.
Because you're black.
The top button, like the flower button.
I did.
Oh, I came across this, but it's cool. I think a lot of people ask the same question, like, how the fuck did I end up here?
Hey, guess what? Fuck around and find out.
Exactly.
I love this chick's attitude. I mean, it's awesome.
That's all you go.
Roger that.
10-4.
It's echoing because I'm going to the bathroom.
10-4 indeed. Bacon. I tell you, man, it's going to be.
Still lit. They keep going. What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, Bacon, I'll be right back. All right, I gotta let this dog out. He wants to go pee. I'll be right back.
Who let the dogs out? Traveling fools.
Yeah. No shit. I'll be back too, Bacon. I'll be right back.
All right. So everybody's leaving. Okay, I can hold the channel by myself. It's okay. Everybody went to go let the dogs out or go to use the bathroom. It's cool.
See, what the fuck, man? You can't even see me.
That might be a good thing.
Why?
You're using the bathroom.
No, I'm out of the bathroom.
Oh.
Listen to Highway to Hell. I don't know. I try to jump out and get back in, but you can't see me, guys. You can't see me. You can't see me, can't see me, can't see me.
It's because you're black.
Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I'll try again.
Be glad Bulwark is
my reception. Before I lose my reception. Oh, fuck. Hey, I just don't. Maybe you just don't have me showing up.
I can't anymore because you just fucking took off. I don't know what the hell happened. All right, there they go. Well, while they're gone, let's catch up with the comments. How about that? I don't know what the hell's going on in the comments. Everybody's talking to themselves. I am done with it. I honestly am done with this. I am good. Damn good cigar. I mean, if I was like at Ike's place or something, probably would go one more. 10th anniversary Perdomo champagne, which I probably should have had champagne for this, I guess, but I didn't think that far ahead, did I? No, I didn't. I just got beer. These things happen.
I know, it's all right.
You're still black.
I don't know. I had to start a whole new account because I couldn't even get on Red Pill Renos.
Oh, geez. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I started a whole new account because, my shit's all jacked up. But it's all right. You can hear me, though, right?
Yep, loud and clear.
Roger
That's what matters. We can see your pretty face another time. We all know what your pretty face looks like. Pretty face, your pretty hair, your pretty everything else.
I got my USA cowgirl hat on.
There we go. Is that the American flag when you were showing in Rhino's chat earlier?
Yeah. And
there we go.
But hey,
stuff we had to have on.
I don't know why I can't see you guys, and you guys
better fit in the other chicks that'll be in like Capitol Hill or something, Much better fit on you, I'm just saying.
Well, I'm about to lose my
Bacon, you're sipping. I don't give a shit. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
Fuck around and find out.
Motherfuckers.
Oh
my.
Joe's back, by the way. What's up, Joe?
Sorry, Bacon. Had to go to the men's room. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that happens. You drink, you have to use the bathroom. It's a consequence of action,
I don't use the bathroom, Bacon. I use the men's room.
Ah, fuck.
Fair enough.
That's right.
Roger that, over.
There's a difference,
so
especially.
How far are you away from your camping site or wherever you were going?
I'm about to lose my reception in about maybe 10 minutes.
She's crossing over the void.
What's her vehicle? What's she camping in? Is she camping out of the vehicle?
I'm not camping. I'm just going out there. It's a place where my brother who passed, me and him created a campsite.
Okay.
So it's just.
Well, you're visiting a campsite, so you don't even have to pitch tent. It's already pitched.
Yeah.
Not. That's the bet. That's nice. It's nice to roll up, and you don't have to provide your own housing, but I usually do. I sleep in my car a lot, in my back of my truck in the camper top. Fuck yeah.
Works as a tent, works as a camper top. We've done it many times.
It's waterproof, Bacon. I mean, you're not getting rained on. You can park it anywhere and level it.
Rain, bro.
It's perfect.
You can drive away
You can get away from the craziness. Whatever happens with all the drunk motherfuckers that are sleeping in the cabin or the tent or whatever, when they get all weird and shit and start getting stupid, you're not part of it. You're in your truck sleeping nice.
That's right.
Or an air mattress. Air mattress. You gotta have the air mattress.
We got an update. Hey guys, hang on a second. We got an update. So where is StreamYard's headquarters? StreamYard is located in Tualatin. Sorry about that. Tualatin. God damn it. That place. Tualatin, Oregon. United States. So it's in Oregon.
Bacon, I just sent you a picture of what I look like right now. You can put it on stream.
All right.
Good research, Bacon's stream. The commenters. Is that where you got it? Commenters say that, Bacon?
We got some of the best people. We got some of the best people here. You know,
we
They're trying to keep me off stream. Fuck them.
Good people.
I was one of those people before I, talked to you face to face.
One of the good people. That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah. You find people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We got a good time.
Eventually you fuck it. You know what? All the bad people, they end up filtering themselves out. They all end up outing themselves.
Roger
they all end up getting the fuck out of here.
Hey, if I lose you guys, just letting you know.
When you do your East Coast journey, Bacon, we're gonna have some fun, man.
I will contact you once I get back.
All right.
Where I have more reception. Roger that.
Sweet. Roger that.
10-4 over.
10-4 over. I got my brother here, and he don't want to even talk.
Breaker, we got a smoky.
Oh, Ting is taking off. Ting is watching a movie, I guess. So we might see her later tonight.
Love you, Ting Ting. I don't know who all is here because I am driving.
I love those old movies. CB talk on them. Dude, that Chuck Norris movie, I think it was called Breaker. We had the freaking 4-wheel drive van with the freaking eagle on the side of it, the blue van.
Roger that.
10-4.
Hey, Jay, how's it going? Hopefully it's okay where you are.
Hey, Jake. Got your 6, man.
We'll call him Jake, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess he's made that known. So.
Yeah, Jake, it's okay, right?
Chad Elkins, what's going on? Chad Elkins CPA, there we go. Check him out.
Yeah.
I think he's over all of his rants from the last tax season. See him in about October. He's going through the next tax season.
No, I need him for my tax season. What you got?
You can contact him at elkincpa.com.
Roger that. I will find him, and he's gonna be like,
My dad was the CPA.
Disregard details. I don't remember. It was a Churchill and it was a Perdomo 10th anniversary champagne. That's what I got left over.
He knows sex in the champagne.
I agree with Morningstar. I'm starting to like Morningstar even more and more.
Oh, he's cool.
This taxation is for peasants.
Take your finger off the camera. You, Soldier Go. I don't think you have your finger on the camera.
I don't have my finger.
No, I know you're not. I think that I was just saying
I sent you my picture from your phone so you can show what I look like right now. Because I don't know why it's not working. I had to start up a new.
Not do that.
I don't. Oh shit! God damn it! I'm about to lose you guys in about like 5 minutes. Once I'm gone, I'll be gone for about an hour, and I'll come back on and be like, "I'm on the hell, where the hell?"
I will have to admit.
You're on spike me.
No, I will have to admit that this
You fucking
this chick
around.
does sound like she'd be fun. No, she sounds like she'd be fun to party with. I will have
hell
to admit
yeah.
that.
I guarantee she's
a party girl.
with.
Have you never
That's
seen
an
the
ask me how I
Bacon
know question
Stream?
right there. That's the ask me how I know question.
Yeah, she's a regular hooligan on the Bacon Stream.
Right. Now, I don't care what she looks like. I'm just
I'm
saying
wrong
that
about
she
that.
sounds like she'd be fun to party with. So.
She's
I'm an
fun.
ugly broad.
You're not
Yeah.
ugly. Shut the
I'm an ugly
I'm
broad
gonna
that
let
likes to
this.
have
I'm gonna let
fun.
this play out.
No. I'm an ugly broad that likes to have fun, that knows everything about every weapon that you could ever bring up. And I like. Okay, I need to calm myself down because I like to headbutt motherfuckers because I got metal in my forehead. And I'm
And
like,
she loves like showing
As
her
if not having metal in your
Right.
forehead would stop you from headbutting people. Well,
I
you
doubt
know how to
that. I
headbutt
highly
people.
doubt
That's
that.
I'm on the highway to hell. I don't know.
highway to hell in the campground.
I love ACDC.
Oh yeah.
I love ACDC. Goddammit. I'm saluting. I'm saluting them.
What kind of vehicle are you camping in? What's your rig? What we got
I'm
going?
not camping.
She's not camping. She said that
No, I'm
like
just
3
going
times.
out there to listen to music, and then like my brother's here.
Not even motherfucking the phone.
And
We're
then
still calling out Morningstar.
Hey, Morningstar. Hey, Tom. I promise you, like.
Tom.
I love his name. Hey, Betty gave it to him, and he said it was okay. He said it was okay. He said that was a 10-4 over. So I said, okay, cool. We got this. Right?
You got
Right. Am I
Have
attractive
fun
or
when you're
not?
camp. It is kind of cool. You can just like visit a camp and you don't have
Hey,
to really
I live
pack
out in
any
the woods.
up.
I live out in the woods, and I want to live out further in the woods.
there's a special
Me
area.
too. Me too. Agreed. Same thing. I want to move further out.
Right? Hey, if you were out here in this way, I would take you out here because it's cool because a river runs through it.
Yeah. Well, no. That's yeah. Water's key. Water is
Like-
key.
Like the Brad
Yeah.
Pitt movie.
I don't know about that one.
A
But
river
hey,
Thank you,
runs
Corey.
No, you're
Yeah.
fuck, you're right. There's a fucking fly fishing going on. Which I can fly fish all day, but I'm just allergic to fish. I can't
Nice.
do it.
I'm allergic
You
to
get the
flies.
fish for everybody else.
Actually, I'm not really, but I.
Yeah. My buddy's
Lots of the
trout
fish
stuff.
fry you
I mean,
can't
trout are
participate in.
delicious, and they're freaking nice.
Hey, by the way, I'm about to lose you guys, but I had a great time on Red Pills, and I'm about to have a good time on Bacon's, and I'll be about maybe an hour tops, just to listen to. I'm on the.
Well, she's telling us to stay on at least another hour.
Hey, you have
She's-
fun. Listen to some music. Listen to some music and drink some good beverages for us.
No doubt.
While she's in the road. Great advice.
Take advantage of an established campsite and then leave, and you don't have to pack shit
Yeah,
up.
there you go.
Roger that.
That's awesome.
I'll send you
No,
guys-
that's a fun time. That's a
I'll be
party
back.
spot. It's set up.
All right, can you give me a 10-4 over?
Hell yeah.
Got a 10 for right there.
You got it on.
And there she goes.
Oh, geez, that was fun.
So now we got to hang out here for another hour or so.
Yeah, you're doomed because I'm about to go to bed.
You'll be
so,
okay.
I mean, I'm doomed. Not even
you gotta
midnight.
hang out here, man. See, you're on the other coast, man. You're on the West Coast. I'm on the East Coast, so you know.
All right.
it's late-
Well,
it's
it
late
It is
here.
a big day. It's 3
You're gonna
hours.
tell me
Also
about
on
your
East Coast.
Yeah, it's 2:15 here, man. It's almost
Correct.
2:30. You know what 2:30
Yeah.
is? 2:30 is Chinese dentist. Chinese dentist. 2:30.
Chinese,
it's
it's
almost
2:30. It's 2:30. Go home now. You go home.
It's 2:50. Me only sleep
2:15 where I'm at.
Yeah, I said it's almost 2:30, but
Dude, we
Almost.
had a
Don't cut
very rude freaking Chinese takeout guy. Like, I mean, he had an empire. I mean, he's been doing it for like 20 years, right? Like, he's got it. He's got his little. I mean, it's a very small, like a narrow plaza space, Chinese
Probably one of
restaurant.
those cats doing this in the thing.
No. Well, he never got it, but like there was a competing restaurant that got busted for that. They had cats in the freezer, and they also had a deer in the freezer.
No, I
It's
mean
like-
they always have the cat. The cat on the
They
cash
no,
register.
it's not that they had a deer in the freezer, but they had a deer in the freezer with impact trauma. So it was a road kill.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
telling
a-
you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. This is the way that police report, like what they release to the public on the news channel. This is what they told us about. And this is when I was in college. We were like,
yeah, there was a Chinese
fuck,
restaurant in Newport.
and they were, me and my buddies were bummed because we were like, fuck, dude. Golden Dragon got they got busted for like cats in the freezer and a fucking like a dead deer. I love that shit. And you were like, I love that shit, but then you realize like you might have been eating cat and deer. And I like
and
deer.
it was delicious.
Yes, I
Chinese
like deer.
person
If
was
it's-
catching seagulls on the roof.
if I'm
And
paying for I like deer if I'm paying for deer, but if I'm paying for beef, I want beef. You know what I mean?
What were you saying?
Well, it was a Chinese
that-
restaurant
No,
that got shut down for roadkill.
No, we heard your story. I just wanted to hear what this other guy was saying.
yeah, there was a Chinese
Morning.
restaurant in Newport, Rhode Island. Yeah, that was cooking seagulls from the roof of their store, and it was an extra problem because the seagull in Newport is or in Rhode Island is a protected bird.
Oh
State bird or
shit!
something.
They don't give a fuck about birds. They don't.
What you're
See-
saying is it wasn't a protected species. It was a protected species, but it was like sustainable. Like seals land there
Yeah,
all the time.
the-
You know? Like, they're always around.
Yeah,
they're
it's-
common.
it's
You-
a different
yeah.
different type of seagull in Newport, but yeah, they're everywhere. They're like flying rats. Make good
Yeah,
chicken.
you
though.
can't find
who
a
is this? Is
pigeon.
this
Those are
Morning
big
Star?
fucking birds, by the way.
Yes.
That's what I'm pointing out. Those are
Okay.
big fucking birds.
Now, why did you pick the name Morning Star? Just curious.
To be named after the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Okay. No, I'm just asking. I had a good friend of mine, like one of my best friends. His middle name is actually Morning Star. So I think it's cool to me.
Yeah, Rastafari Morning Star.
His name is actually Rasta Morning Star. I won't say his last name, but that's a good friend of mine.
I remember this conversation somehow.
Yeah, creative.
Yeah, I think maybe
Probably
we've talked before. So. Well, listen, Bacon, I gotta hit the sack, man. I just saw you were live, dude, and I wanted to jump on and show support and be
Thank you
your
for
friend.
stopping by.
You know what I mean?
Appreciate it. And
Wow.
everybody, if you guys haven't followed them, go look for Traveling Fools. Go follow them. Here,
Yeah,
I'll actually make.
it'll be a total waste of your time, but you might have fun.
Yeah, well, it's a waste of time for people to be here too. But yet, here we are.
I selectively
man.
waste my time. I'm a
Exactly.
connoisseur of time wasting.
4.32,000 subscribers. Holy shit! You cooked me pretty goddamn well. I'll tell you that.
Do what now?
I say you cooked me pretty goddamn well. 4.32,000 subscribers.
Yeah, and YouTube hates us, so feel
And
free to
YouTube
jump
hates
in.
All the more reason to subscribe.
Exactly. Right?
All right, guys. So I do appreciate you having me on. I'm gonna go to bed.
Always
Yeah.
welcome.
Love you.
You
Love
wait
all
till
you.
morning.
the morning, it might still be here, so come on then too. Spin
Alright,
your
cool.
pee break with us.
All right, man. All right, check it out.
Nice
All right,
talk.
see you,
brother.
Bacon. I forget the guy's name up here, but see you, buddy. Morning Star. See you
You're
later.
on
my friend.
top or Tom as everyone
Morning
else. calls
Star, Joe Morris, and Bacon.
There we go.
Yeah.
Joe Morris. Good night, my friend. Morning Star. Good night.
Nice talking to
Bacon.
you. Nice talking.
Love you, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
Until next time. And there he goes. And there he goes.
Gone like the wind.
That's what he does. What's going on with the rest of you?
What was that?
I said, what's going on with the rest of you guys? Other fellow superhumans, apparently.
I don't know. Morningstar
Yes.
just joined in. What do you got going on, Alex?
Thing's a little fucked up. I got this night vision thing right here.
All right.
It
Yeah.
kind of works. It kind of works.
I saw you. Yeah. You gave me a little project preview last night or night before.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I don't think I know how to flip camera on this app, but I can attach very sketchily
Probably a bad idea if
this
he's
12-volt battery.
Have you tried to like make any helmet attachments or what are you gonna? What's your application?
Right now, this is the first prototype that
Right.
that actually works. I don't have a switch thing for it yet, but I believe it's going to be mounted on a helmet. As you can see here, we have a lens for the screen. Yeah, we have a lens for the screen, but we don't have a lens for the actual sensor. So we have to modify
Yeah.
this design a bit so that it actually has that.
I
Yeah,
asked who he is, but
I think it was last night. We were talking about housings. Like I was talking about tubes versus boxes. How you're gonna is it gonna look like an EOTech or is it gonna look like a primary arms? You know?
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna make it. I'm probably gonna end up getting a hold of the 3D printer file, and then doing some 3D modeling magic to basically move this so it has one on the other side, and then
I could get into
maybe
that.
make it look a little better.
I don't have patience, man. I've got so many other things that require my time and that are like, tedious. Like getting this my quad bike back together. I need to get the carb on it and get it running and get it back together.
I also have this other sensor, which is thermal. So I got to figure out how to get this to work too.
Dude, thermal's awesome. If you can get like something you can hunt like coyotes and not hogs like around here, but around other places. But coyotes are like bad around here. My neighbor's got a donkey. He's got 2 horses and a donkey. I don't know what other animals he has, but
Lester, have a good night, man.
dude, I saw the donkey. Like there's dead coyote over in the field, and the donkey freaking grabbed it probably by the neck, and then like whipped it around and freaking killed it.
Oh shit!
Dude, donkeys will fuck you up.
Yeah, dude,
Donkeys
I
are
love
like
it.
wild zebras.
They're actually pretty good at kind of protecting their flock and shit. You know, like if you have chickens, like, and there are foxes after them, like donkeys would kick the shit out of them.
You've got to watch, dude. If you've got a donkey, you've got to train it with your dog so it knows what friendly dogs are, because a donkey will fuck up your house pet if it doesn't know it's a wild dog. You know what I mean?
Right,
yeah, they'll think
Yeah,
they
yeah.
need to teach it what is and is not a predator.
Yeah, because the guy's he's got a beagle up there. God damn that fucking beagle. He doesn't.
Uh-oh.
I think they leave it outside and they leave the house, or they're in the house and they leave the dog outside, and the dog just whelps all day. Like, woo, 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 all day, dude. That fucking female beagle, she's like 2 years old. Fucking hearing this dog whelp all day. I'm like, Jesus Christ, let the fucking dog in the house. Fucking do something with it. Kills him.
It's probably surrounded by coyotes somewhere, shitting itself.
It's an easy fix. Let the dog in the house. She's barking at your door. Let the dog in the house.
Barking at your door.
Wolf, why don't you love me? Wolf, why don't you love me?
Dude, because I don't know. I don't know what's up with him. I don't know the guy. He was kind of friendly to him. I was kind of friendly to him. I told him when his animals got out, like I got his cell phone number, and like when his animals got,
This guy.
I let him know. I said, "Hey, David, your animals are out. They're in the neighbor's yard." And he's like, "Okay, I'll come down there." The neighbor's yard is like right on the borderline of the fence, so the animals just like broke the fence and came over, hanging out. The donkey.
There was a
there-
big ass dog wandering around the neighborhood one day. Just fucking, I was ready to shoot it if it came after me.
And I don't mind the animals. I mean, they're pleasant. But I've never really handled like farm animals. My dad has. I've fucked
Yeah.
with goats and shit and like wrangled those. Like the neighbor had some goats that got out before, and you can force goats to do what you want to do, even ones with the horns
Just scream
on
in
them.
their ear and they'll pass out.
No, I've never done that. But if you got ones with horns on them and they're being freaking bullish, you can grab them by the horns and like force them. You can like walk them, like
This one's like grab him by the
steer-
horn.
They
steer
don't
them.
got muscle.
Yeah, my buddy's got one. He's got a mini goat, like a pygmy goat. He's had him for about 8 years now. He's getting old. His name's Billy Ray Cyrus, and freaking Cyrus. If he's being a fucking cock horse, Troy can grab him by the horns. He puts both of his hands on him and grabs him and like steers his head. He was like, "Quit being a dick," and you'll see the goat like he'll relax his body. He'll be like, "All right, I'm being a dick," and he'll let him go, and
I've been bad.
he'll just kind of like drift off like it didn't even happen. I swear to God, dude, he's such a good goat, dude. He's a fucking awesome goat, dude.
No shit.
Oh yeah, for real, man.
I've
He
never
shits all
heard
over
someone
his fucking porch, though.
compliment like a goat.
No shit. I
don't
don't
know,
think
but-
so, because, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I want to learn how to lasso animals. Shit sounds like it would be a fun thing to know how to do.
Ask Wonder Woman.
Do you have like an acre or so, Alex, or what's your plot at your house?
I don't know how big it is, but definitely not farm animal size.
Okay, because I want to do like you can go low impact and do like meat rabbits and chickens, and you can do that honestly on half an acre. But I'm gonna try to get a place that's got like maybe 2 acres, small, so I don't have to maintain so much, and have a nice vegetable garden and have meat rabbits. Also, probably goats because dude, goats are good. Goats are like
Goat
almost like
Goat
farmer
cheese.
deer. Well, you can do milk, but I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to have to milk goats every fucking day because you have to. If you got,
you're talking about dairy cows and shit. Yeah. Now I understand.
well, get my old shop teacher that lived up the road. He had milk goats because his wife was lactose intolerant, and they pasteurized their own goat milk. Dude, it was great. It was really good. Mom and Dad gave me some of it. It was fucking delicious. Honestly, it was fine, but I would rather just do like freaking more basic shit with animals. Use them for meat instead of milk. And
Less titty molestation to worry about.
well, I mean, with chickens, you got eggs, right? And then every once in a while you get some roosters. What do roosters get? Every once in a while, when you got more roosters than you need because they start, being mean to each other, well, then, the mean roosters go in the pot and you freaking, have a broiler. And that's what happens to roosters. That's how farmers do it. That's, I mean, the general theory behind it. It's just like, okay,
I mean,
everyone's
you don't have an animal not to
too
eat
many
it.
roosters, so you're gonna have a chicken dinner on Sunday.
Winner, winner.
Goddamn right. I mean, and really,
He
I
won.
mean,
Someone won the fight, so
yeah. Who doesn't want a big
Someone
breast
did.
rooster, man? A big old strutter, dude. Freaking a dickhead rooster that's like, ready to be Sunday dinner with some mashed potatoes and gravy, some corn on the cob, maybe some green beans with some bacon
Well,
in
Trey
there.
got nice legs and shit,
Yeah, dude.
Probably work those wings.
Well, I'm talking like a meal for two. You could do a meal for four. You could do a couple of them. You know what I mean? Get a couple roosters. Because chances are, I mean, if you've got a farm, you're gonna get more roosters than you care to have. Because roosters can be a problem. Aside from your, breeding roosters that you want, if you want to get,
they can
actual
be vicious.
eggs in them. It depends on how you do your farm. Are you just gonna get like eggs and meat, or do you want to like reproduce chickens and like make a big chicken farm? But birds are weird, dude. You've got to watch with the diseases that come with
Breeding
birds.
dinosaurs. Did you not see Jurassic Park?
Yeah, the bird flu and all that other shit. So you have to be careful with birds. You start getting too big with like chickens and stuff, then bird flu, all that other bullshit. So if you keep it small, you can keep it containable and do that. Rabbits, maybe goats. I like goats, dude. Goats are cool, dude. They're just cool animals. And
Just gets a
freaking
goat for having a goat.
dude, they're good. They're
You're
not bad.
wrong, Corey, by the
They're
way.
not they're not bad, dude. Freaking my grandma's husband freaking raised sheep, and he would like breed them, and he would sell spring lambs every year at the livestock sale until he got up into his like early 80s. He finally quit, but he would bring up like 4 to 6 lambs, here and there, like this week, and then next week 4 or 6 more. Get them cleared, get them vaccinated, whatever they needed, freaking clear them out, and
Maybe slaughter 1 or 2 for the Jewish
He
holidays.
never did. Dude, no, he never did. No, we're not Jewish. We're Methodist, Protestant. Yeah, but he just got too old to do it anymore. But dude, honestly, that's going to be the future of sustainable, high quality nutrition. Is going to be local sourced. You're gonna have
like way back in the day before things went the way they did now.
honestly, bacon, it was always back in the day, because you know what? I've always detested freaking chain stores like, McDonald's, Wendy's, all that other. I worked at a Wendy's one time as far as a freaking fast food place. The meat and shit, Wendy's, not so bad. But that was back in 1992.
Yes, I mean,
McDonald's had real meat back in the day.
Dude, well, Wendy's, I think Wendy's might still, I don't know, dude, it's hard to fucking tell because I'm not a fast food fan.
And depending on what you're getting from McDonald's actually does too. Believe it or not.
I think McDonald's is throwing freaking, like, veggie.
I know, everybody wants to throw McDonald's under the table. I understand that. I've actually done the fucking trials. Like, I've done with McDonald's. And
do you eat it? Do you eat McDonald's bacon?
I did it back when I was trying to get extra protein. You know what I did? The fucking old carnivore trick or whatever to get like meals and shit. You just get quarter-pound patties, sometimes with the cheese or whatever. And put it this way: if I had cooked, patties here or whatever, like cooked the ground beef and shit, it was exactly the fucking same. Exactly the fucking same.
How many years ago?
About 1, maybe 2 years ago. Not that long ago.
I don't know, because
Now,
I've actually personally made ground beef. Like I've processed deer meat with beef fat.
Deer beef is going to be different.
I've mixed deer meat and beef fat together, made ground burger, and I've mixed deer meat and pork fat and made sausage and stuff. With my game meat.
Mm-hmm.
So I know how you make burger, and dude, I don't know about them McDonald's hamburgers.
I'm telling you, just as the end product, as I've taken it before, about the same, about the fucking same. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
I'll
either
share
McDonald's has real meat or the grocery store has fake meat.
a meal price in West Virginia.
Totally different fucking story. Like, okay, yeah, if you want to get a fucking Happy Meal or like a value meal, yeah, it's totally fucking different because you're getting all this other shit with it,
Well, no. It was actually kind of expensive. I paid $10. I paid $10.75 for a double cheeseburger that was 2 Cisco patties. Are you familiar with the food distributor Cisco? So that's what they were. I know exactly what they were. They were 2 Cisco patties with double cheese and lettuce, tomato, mayo. I held the onion and freaking a fucking honking box of fucking crinkle fries, the Ore-Ida crinkle fries. Nice, crispy. That was $10.75 pickup. I had to go pick it up, and it was like a mile from work. That's not bad. If you go to Hardee's and if you get like a big fat double cheese, like basically it was a half-pound burger. It was fat. It was delicious. If you get a fat burger,
Five Guys burgers and
burger,
fries.
at Hardee's with fries and no drink. I didn't do drink because fuck that. That's sloppy bringing it back. Fuck the drink. You get something.
Missing the point I was making entirely, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Yeah. Pardon?
So missing the point I was making, by the way. Missed the entire point I was making.
What's that?
What I was talking about, just the patties by themselves, not the burger, not a meal or whatever, just the fucking patties. If you want cost effectiveness, and it says use bacon as anywhere you can get, like McDonald's, $1.50 plus whatever tax you have in your area. Okay, you can get a pound of meat for like $6-7. Literally a pound of meat, and it's about as you can get anywhere else. As far as shit that's already cooked, we're not talking about stuff that you cook already, which is already pretty damn. I mean, it's these days. You want to cook a pound of ground beef at home.
It was actually a delicious burger too.
I'm talking about like if you're doing carnival shit, like on the go,
Yeah. Well, this is like a local place. Actually, I bought a hamburger at a hot dog stand. This is a local hot dog restaurant.
Very clean.
But they have a good steak sandwich there, and find out, if you get a hamburger there, it's like it's grilled on a flat top is what they grill it on, and it's pretty damn good bacon. It's pretty decent.
Flat top, yeah, you're gonna get
the best burgers.
Yeah,
flat top, or what do you call it? Flat iron, cast iron stove rather.
Yeah, it's like a big 3-burner, what I'll have one day maybe at my restaurant / gun shop. Who knows?
Restaurant / gun shop.
Guarded by who, Bacon? My homeless army.
Sure.
Oh, dude, the homeless army gonna be hung deep. When you walk in, you're gonna be walking past 4 of them.
Joe's shotgun burger.
Dude, I honestly have an interior design for like when you walk into place, you'll be like, "Holy shit! I just got locked into a trap." Oh, you wouldn't think of wrong,
Throwing
but
out is buying a burger.
we'll come on in, dude.
It doesn't matter. Buy the fucking burger.
By the burger. Well, no, hot dogs, bacon. Hot dogs are
The hot dog even better.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the marginal king as far as your profit margin. I mean, hot
meat.
dogs.
What kind of meat? Don't ask questions you don't want there. Just buy the hot dog.
Dude, yeah. Pizza takes so much more to do, but pizza's a good profit margin. Dude, you gotta have ovens for pizza. Hot dogs, that's cheap as shit. You can do them a bunch of different ways. Boil them, freaking, grill them, whatever.
Boil, grill, microwave them. It all tastes the same.
No, no, dude. I honestly, I love like preparing food. I like making delicious goodness, and I've wanted to maybe, prepare food to sell to people. A couple different times I've thought about it, and hot dogs are such an easy one, dude. There's the old bar that was right below my housing development.
Can I answer this question really quickly? Corey said just ground beef. You know what? That's a good start. That's what's called that's a protein sparing fast. If you want to figure out okay, dietary, what's fucking with you? That's the safest to go with, just ground beef and eggs. Those are two of the most nutritious things you could have. First of all, so it should be a stable diet anyways. But I don't know if you have you eat stuff in you break out in hives or you can't sleep or something like that. Start with that and then add other things in, just in little drops or whatever. Like for me, okay, what was it? I had different melons. Okay, I can't have melon because it does this to me for whatever reason. Okay, take that out. Okay, I can have, I don't know, papaya or mango or something like that. Okay, that's fine. That's a good bait.
That's good bait. Try to do good clean out today.
You want to figure out what your diet should consist of. You just keep that as a base and then add other things in and subtract it as necessary. Okay, this works okay with me. This doesn't work okay with me, and you add subtract as far as that goes.
Every once in a while, do a big green salad. I did a huge salad today, Bacon. I had a popcorn bowl.
Why are you doing salad in the first place?
Like a big salad. Every once in a while, that's pretty beneficial.
By the way, Corey, it doesn't take much to cook ground beef and eggs. It takes 5 minutes to cook that shit. Really. It does not take that long to cook it. Get a fucking skillet, cook it, form the patties, one side, cook it for a couple minutes, cook the other side for a couple minutes. Eggs, better. And damn, there you go. By the way, throw some cheese in there too. That's good fucking flavoring and other nutrients that you wouldn't get
right.
from beef and eggs.
So that shit on a bagel that's toasted.
Oh, that's assuming you're not gluten insensitive or some shit like that. If you can't take carbs. Bagels have carbs. Bagels
if you can't take carbs, then you're just
Good call.
That's the thing, Joe. Some people can't take wheat. I can, and that's why I'm able to eat what I'm eating. Some people can't, so that's what I'm saying. It's learn what works for you. If you can't take fucking wheat, you can't have bagels.
Dude, I love those fucking onion bagels or those everything bagels with the poppy seeds,
everything,
and onions and the garlic and all that shit. The onion ones alone are good, but the other ones are good too. Fucking awesome.
Everything bagels are basically crack and wheat form.
Oh, dude, I got the cream cheese from Aldi with the chive and onion in the fucking cream cheese in the morning. Fucking eat one of them bitches. Maybe throw an egg on there in the middle.
You can do all that, microphone. You're not wrong.
Bomb. Maybe some bacon. I got a little bit left over from a pound of bacon.
Okay, cool, good. Just do the burgers. Just do the patty. None of the bun and shit. None of the sauce. I mean, you can do the lettuce if you want, but I would recommend against the lettuce just for starting. You know, I recommend against the cheese too if you're just starting. You know, you need to figure out what works for you. You start from bare bones, so
You talking about breakfast
and
sandwich?
then add all this shit on. Add the cheese on it. That's what I did when I was eating just the quarter pound patties from McDonald's. I just had the quarter pound patties. That's it. Maybe every once in a while I'll ask for extra salt and pepper and shit, you know. Well, okay, I added the cheese on later. You know, I already knew I was okay with the cheese, so I was okay with that. But you might not know that. So you do what works for you. That's what I'm saying. You do what works for you. You know?
I
Yeah,
do it up every day, Bacon. I open the fridge and I'm like, man, I gotta feed myself. What am I gonna eat? You know what I mean? Every
something
morning.
involving meat, sir.
You open up the great door of freaking food and you're like, all right, here's my food. What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna make out of this stuff that I have in here? It's an adventure every morning.
Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Well, I mean that's making fresh meals if you do it like that. So and two, when I make a big meal like a meat meal, if I make a meal with like a big piece
Really,
of meat,
you don't want to make a meat meal.
like if I do a pork loin, something, you know what I mean, like a big piece of meat, whatever, and well, then there's leftovers. So then there's like pre-made meals that I already boxed up.
Leftovers.
Yeah, the leftovers, dude. The freaking meat and the potatoes already boxed up in the freaking thing to eat later. I give a couple to my mom and dad. They love them.
That's a fucking problem. You got leftovers of meat. It's like that's what you want. Hey, what am I going to eat later? More meat. And the problem is none.
Well,
never have
because
enough
when you make big shit like that, if you have to put it in the smoker or
Big
if you have
shit.
to, like, slow roast it or something like on the grill, you know, like pork loin, you know, there's going to be a lot of it. It's like easily about like 5 or 6 pounds.
When in doubt, just put into a powder and then mix in some fat, store it.
Not even.
Oh no, you can freeze them too. Like I'll do up like frozen bricks of meat that's chopped up and ready, and I'll use that in chili or use it. You can use it in anything. You know what I mean?
Making my point.
It's universal. Like I eat a lot of pork. Like
yes, taco. Yes,
I eat beef, but you know pork.
Hamburger patty, 100%.
Pork, dude,
God
pork's
dang,
like
Fidel.
it's cheaper per pound. And if you eat good pork, like if you're buying like whole pork loins and like cutting them up yourself, doing whatever you want to do with them, like I make like really big fat pork steaks, dude, like boneless pork chop,
something like that, you know, big ass pork shoulder. That shit.
Fuck yeah, dude, big old. I mean, fatties baking like 1.5 inches, not an inch, 1.5 inches. Big old fat motherfuckers baking. And I can take those things. I can either fucking sear them or I can I can do them a bunch of different ways. It doesn't fucking matter. And throw them. I could throw like 4 of those in the smoker and make them like freaking delicacy pieces. Beautiful.
Pork is perfect for when you're sick of beef.
Well, I mean, it's cheaper. It's cheaper than beef. I like beef. I still do beef roast. When beef roast, like I watch for the manager specials, and when they put the orange stickers on the fucking meat and say, "Oh, manager special," and you can either freeze it within a day or 2 or cook it. I freaking hawk on those things and freaking grab them up. And freaking,
you know what it means when you use the manager special for beef products? You know what that means? That means it's aged properly. It's like it's perfect for cooking.
Correct. Bacon, it's ready to consume. It's ready to consume.
Ready to fucking go. Like it's aged properly. Like nobody bought it. It fucking sat there. It's like it's You know, it's sort of like all the inside shit. Like they eating is nice, about as soft as you can get it. You know, it's ready to go, ready to cook. So fucking get it.
I've got a buddy that lives here locally, and we both appreciate good food. And I told him, I was like, hey, I'm going to check Sam's Club. We've got a Sam's Club outlet here, and they've got good price on meat. And I was like, man, I'm going to go after work every day. Why don't you go after work every day? But when you can find a couple good tomahawks, if either one of us find them, we'll talk to each other and we'll buy the tomahawk. So I went there one day and there were 3 of them with
a tomahawk strike.
A tomahawk with an orange sticker cost me $17, and it was a fucking
each.
It was maybe a pound and a half, dude. It was a fucking monster.
Damn, that's
and that was mine.
Travis,
my buddy Travis's only cost $15. It was a little smaller, but it still had, it was still like, it was basically 50% off, I think, Bacon is what it worked out to. And I got 2 tomahawks. I texted him, was like, I'm buying these 2 tomahawks. If you don't eat this thing, you're fucking gay. And he was like, no, I'm buying it. I'll come over. Yep. He come over, brought some beers. We had a fucking excellent time. And we fucking seared, like reverse seared and grilled these tomahawks on my freaking grill.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God. And the dogs next door had the best time of their life because each of them got a fucking rib bone, like a beef rib bone that was like almost like a foot long. It was like freaking 10 inches long, like a big rectangular rib bone. And oh my God, they loved it. Dude, it was so delicious. So the best steak I've ever prepared by myself at my house. Nice. Best steak ever. And we had a little melted butter, and I put some garlic and Italian seasoning in it, and made infused butter to like pour over the steak. Huh?
No, I was just saying, I was agreeing with you. Yeah, Italian seasoning, that'll definitely do it. I still have some on standby, just in case for that kind of thing,
Well, the stuff that they generically call Italian seasoning is basically a blend of like what? Oregano, basil,
rosemary, that kind of shit.
Yeah, it's a catch-all. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for.
It's still good.
Especially, and it would infuse good with the butter, which it did. It was delicious meal. I mean, it was like,
if you get that with the butter, like overnight, it's something that's even better. It's hard to do that because you have to keep the butter like kind of liquid or whatever. So
it'll pump up. Yeah, it'll pump up if it gets cold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's why I say you have to do it. You have to keep it warm. Like you have to keep the butter liquid in order for it to absorb that shit.
Yes. I'm not a fool, Bacon. I know what I speak of.
Okay. No, I'm just this just shit I know. Okay. Or maybe if shit I know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Nice.
These are valuable things to know because, man, I mean, really, sometimes the difference between a good meal and a bad meal could be like technique and seasoning. You know what I mean? You could have everything you need to make a perfectly delectable, delicious meal, and you could fuck it up sideways if you don't know what the fuck you're doing and you put too much salt in it. You know what I mean? You can fuck shit.
With the steak that I made, I put too much. What I did was something I learned. I mean, you can cook.
Do you have a bag? Do you have MSG at your house? Do you have MSG?
Hang on, let me finish what I'm saying. So you can cook steak unbuttered. The problem with doing that is because butter has such a low smoke point, you can't heat it up all that fast. So
Yeah.
what I did this time was I used olive oil that has a much higher smoke point. Use avocado oil as well. That has even a higher smoke.
That's
This has one higher
That's
smoke
what I
point.
use now. I use avocado now.
Not a bad one. Not a bad thing to use. However, I used something that had a higher smoke point. Relatively thin, so it doesn't take me that long to cook it. But what you do when you do that is you put butter on top of it. So the
Yeah.
butter it'll melt and it kind of goes, in between the
will
street and shit,
Emulsify. It will emulsify. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I
But
feel
what
you,
I
babe.
do is I ended up I made the mistake. Okay, I went ahead and salted both ends. Put pepper on both ends too, but I salted both ends. Like it's way too salty. It was still
See,
good. It was still good.
Here's
But,
here's like
it was
here's
like,
like
okay, way too much salt. It was
here's like
butter and salt meat. That's what it was.
one faux pas that I see people making too. My mom is guilty, and I've told her this, and she just like dismisses it. But she has to use this one butter for my dad. It's something that's like low cholesterol, which, by the way, cholesterol is kind of like a big lie. We can get into that later. But she uses that sometimes in a recipe. She also, yeah, cholesterol, red meat, all that stuff that's bad for you.
That retard shit.
Dude,
Okay,
it's not bad for you. It's good for you. It builds protein. It freaking makes you more, and it wakes your brain up. Like red meat. Red meat's the best thing you can fucking eat in your fucking life.
Yeah,
Freaking
red meat, eggs, dairy.
dude, I want to get more fish. I really need to find a clean source of like fresh fish. I might start fishing again, Bacon. I need to get my
You want fish either, but I mean, you just named the biggest fucking three right there.
I need to get my hunting fishing license.
There you go. That's it.
Just go out there and
egg,
string
and
some
dairy. There you go. And water.
Yeah,
Obviously,
dude,
water.
it's fun. It's actually fun too. It's very relaxing, man. If you ever spend an afternoon fishing, like fishing for like stuff that you would get that would be like maybe if you're getting a keeper. What is a keeper anyway now? It's like a foot long. Is it 10 inches long? I don't even know.
Something that I caught. I don't care.
Well, it depends on which state and what kind of fish you're talking about. But I think it's like I think it's about 10 or 12 for a like a bass.
Your brain is
like a West Virginia bass out of a river stream, whatever, like a bass. And bass are not bad, but trout are delicious. Dude, trout are so tender. You take these trout. If you would catch trout, a keeper trout, like a keeper length, 8, 10.
Are you talking about? What do you call it? Are you talking about wild caught or the ones that are stocked in lakes?
It's a mixture of both, Bacon. You don't know till you catch them. You can kind of tell when you catch them because the meat on the farmed trout are softer, and the meat on the wild trout are more firm. But, dude,
they're pink, just like salmon.
It's a managed ecosystem. They stock them like they have like I remember going to I went to the stock ponds as a kid. Like my parents brought us there when we were kids. We were camping in the campground next where the stock ponds were. It's interesting, dude. It's a managed ecosystem. They keep the fish going, and you get game fish. Some you keep. It depends on where you fish. There's places where it's catch and release, and you can't use barbed hooks. You have to use straight hooks. and you have to release them. It's just sport fishing.
It must be East Coast thing because I never heard of that.
It's they stretch a cable across the freaking river,
All right.
stream, whatever, and then they hang a sign from it that says, catch and release only, and then down the river they string another one that says catch and release only. So between those two sections, and it's
I'm gonna leave that there for a moment.
it's of course one of the best sections to fish. And it's all catch and release because
that's why. Because it's the best.
It's a mixture. It's a mixture of like not really super deep ponds, but like flow through, like the fish move through, but they also freaking just like hang out. Like there's a mixture of holes through that area. It's like the best place you could possibly fish, but you can't keep them. You got to use non-barbed hooks. You got to use straight hooks.
Right.
Yeah, and I've fished at you have to pay an extra $7 too. I think for trout fishing, sport trout fishing is $7 extra tax on your hunting license. I did it a couple years. I mean, it was okay, but I'm not really. I mean, the guys I was fishing with were good at it, and we were also camping at the same time. And I'm more into camping, so I took care of the camping. And when they didn't want the dogs to follow them down there, I kept the dogs back with me at the camp and hung out and freaking, wash dishes, fucking chop firewood, stuff like that. Took care of the camp instead of freaking fishing. But a couple times they brought back some nice trout, dude. It was delicious. We put basically we they cut the heads off of them past the collar of the fish, like where the gills are, and they split it open and clean the guts out of it. They leave the tail on there and everything. Well, they cut the sides and dorsal, but they leave the back one on just to be stupid, I think. But freaking they stuff it with a mixture of butter and ramps. Usually at this time, when we were camping, it was springtime, and when we went camping up there, we went and scavenged. We found rams. We found maybe a couple morel mushrooms, but mostly rams. But we stuffed
something to garnish the fish with, apparently. Maybe some bear if you ended up shooting one of those, I guess.
Oh my God! But I'm telling you, Bacon, this was such a gourmet meal, dude. The fish.
I'm not telling you.
With the butter and the rams and maybe a couple morel mushrooms in there. Oh my God, dude. Freaking flip it over that a couple times on a grill, throw it out on a plate to somebody, and then you just like take your fork and you like kind of like flake the meat off the bones because you didn't. The fish is whole. It's like how freaking Asian people eat fish, and some of the bones are edible. If you like to eat the bones, you can eat the bones. You don't have.
Most of the ones you get out here, you want to debone them. That's the thing. You want to debone them.
Well, not on those. These are small river fish. So you either like eat it off of the bone, like with a fork, and you flake it off, or you eat the bone, like cut across of it and freaking eat the bone with it, and you can chew it up. It's not that bad. I've had it.
I know I've done the same. I mean, I actually almost choked on one of those, but yeah, you can do it. I mean,
well, you don't want to like you don't want to take a breath while you're chewing on a fucking mouth.
Hang on,
fish.
Hang on a second. Did you know certain classic cholesterol meds at high doses can cause dementia? Okay, the problem is taking the fucking cholesterol meds. That's the problem. That's assuming cholesterol is a problem. If you've gotten to that point, you've crossed a problem. Like you've already crossed several problems. You have several problems before you even got to that. Before you got to that,
if he's talking about statins, like you know what I mean, blood thinners.
That would be she, but
But
yes.
once you get on statins, you can't get off of them. You're like, I
Yeah, it's
mean,
a downfall. Like,
if it
you want to get on that in the first place. You don't want to get on it in the first place. You know?
fucked up. I mean, yeah. If something you did fucked up your you know, blood balance, you know, your blood
Again,
levels.
you know, here's the thing. You know, everybody thinks cholesterol.
You should be able to correct it.
If you're too low in cholesterol, first of all, your body's going to make it if you're too low on it, and second of all, if you like go beyond what your body can produce, you will fucking die. That's how dependent your body is on the cholesterol.
I don't think cholesterol
these days. That all is fucking with that. I don't know how else to put it.
Bacon. I think cholesterol has been like a false flag alarm for health for a little while
Well, I
because
just want to put that because I had to highlight it for a reason, you know. Because most people don't know that.
No, there's been a slow hate. There's been a slow hate on the beef industry, right?
Slow hate? It's been a fucking hot hate since the last
it's a slow hate. It's been happening for a while, but it's coming to a head now. They don't want cows because cows fart too much, Bacon. I fart. You want to kill me? Well, yes, you do.
Okay. They're kind of fucking retarded because that's what made us who we are. That's a retarded fucking argument. Red meat is bad. That's retarded. Sorry.
Red meat is one of the healthiest things that a fucking
I agree with that,
being can consume. You know what I mean? That and eggs. Eggs are fucking good for you too. It's raw protein. You know what I mean?
It was like, okay, ground beef and eggs or steak and eggs or whatever it was. Like, that's
red meat in any form. Yeah, red meat in any form. Yeah.
You know,
it's all good. I mean, chicken's okay, turkey's okay, freaking, you know, salmon's okay. I really like fish, dude. I need to get some salmon. I'm craving it. But freaking red meat is honestly the most beneficial shit. In your body to make yourself healthy. It really is. That's a fact. I think it is.
Cholesterol will cause trouble. You're not, I mean, that's a symptom, not a cause. I'm just saying.
What?
I mean, if you want me to pull up the fucking literature, I will. I don't think that's what this stream is for, but I will. What the fuck was that?
What? Do it.
Out of the damn blade. Streaming out cholesterol. Again, I mean, are these clinical numbers? Because, you know, you're talking about numbers. It sounds like, here's what that sounds like. Anybody familiar with Dragon Ball Z? Anybody?
Yeah.
You know how, like, okay, it went from being martial arts and, you know, different techniques and all this. Like, okay, like, it took skill to win, or, like, you know, like, some sleight of hand or whatever. And then it just went to fucking power numbers. It's just like, oh, he has his power number? Okay, he can take this guy out. That's what that shit sounds like these days. Like, you know, it gets to this goddamn number. It was like, okay, nothing else matters. None of those matter. No other nuance matters. It's only this number that matters. You get this number of cholesterol, and okay, yeah, you're gonna die, or you're at this level of cholesterol, or this level of LDL saturated fat, or LDL unsaturated fat, whatever the hell it is.
I walked over and looked at there are some people talking about cholesterol. And cholesterol is something that you can, you know, monitor, you know, through your blood levels. I know there are some issues with it, but I think some of the issues were exaggerated because
a lot of it is. I mean, most of it.
Look up what at the time they were doing that, what they did with the sugar industry. Sugar and beef are connected as far as, like, you know, like they were just like putting out studies saying, oh, sugar's great, it's fine, beef is fine. You know what I mean? And beef is fine. Actually, they said beef is bad, sugar is good, and sugar is
Oh yeah,
bad.
I actually came across. It was like, what was it, back in the 50s, 70s, wherever it was. Like, yeah, that's gonna sate your fucking appetite. Hey, have some sugar. Pour that shit in your fucking meaty.
Yeah, about 1960, Bacon, before I was born. That's when they were doing the freaking sugar stuff.
It depends. How does it do that?
If you Google
what is it combined with? What's it combined with? That's what I want to know. Do you know? Do you know, Vanessa? I'm willing to talk about this. I don't have the information in front of me, so I can't fucking argue straight. I'm just here to have a good fucking time. But if you want me to have a fucking stream like that, I fucking will. You want me to fucking go with race nutrition mode? I fucking will. Because I've done it before, and I will do it again.
I like the intelligent conversation.
If that make you live another 20, 30 fucking years, then I fucking will, Vanessa.
We're seeking answers, Bacon.
That shit's wrong.
We're trying to find answers. That's awesome.
I've had answers for a long fucking time, and nobody fucking listened. That's why I don't talk about it anymore. But okay, it's being brought up again, so it's making me fucking think of this shit again.
Why are you hiding it? Why are you hiding it from me? You haven't told me about it.
I haven't talked about it for a long fucking. I started this shit a long fucking time ago. You know, you can't expect me to remember this shit for 10, 20 fucking years.
Yeah,
all you do is work. It's been working for me
I think we think on the same level.
I'm not the best looking person on here, but guess what? I'm still a fucking superhero compared to all these other motherfuckers walking around here. Now, you think these guys can go literally kick rocks for fucking 50 fucking reps of shit? No, that's not happening. Let's not even bring push-ups into the fucking equation. They're all gonna fucking question that anyways. Again, like I say, the cholesterol is not the problem. It's the effects that the cholesterol levels are at. That's the problem. The cholesterol itself is not the effect. That's not the problem.
I knew that they say high levels of a certain type of cholesterol, like the majority of it, can cause like plaque buildup on your arteries, so that's why you don't like cholesterol, right? No, you know what builds up plaque on your arteries? Like eating fucking seed oils. You want to talk about shit that's bad? Eating seed oil. Thank you. I was trying to tell somebody about that last night, dude. Maybe 2 nights ago. Die, but we don't have to die now. No, but it was a conversation, and I told him, I was like, well, I think they were seasoning a Blackstone, like a flat iron. Oh my god! Let me guess if they were using like canola oil or something. Well, no. That's what they were going to use vegetable oil. So you know. And I told him no. I said that will burn and it will make a mess. And I told him it's like. By the way, it's already rancid by the time you even get it. Anyways, just so you know, it's rancid by the time you get it. Yeah, like it's already broken down. It's already bad by the time you get it. Just because of how it's bound, just because of how it's made up molecularly, it's bad by the time you get it. I told him how to season. You know the best way to actually season anything? Well, fucking cook bacon on it, or cook ground beef on it. Cook that on it a bunch of times. It's dirty. You gotta clean it. You gotta clean it. When you get it, it was made in China bacon. You got to clean all the surface off because it's dirty, dude. You can't cook. Okay, you're talking about old shit. Okay, got you. I'm thinking new stuff. Yeah, like it's brand new. It's brand new out of the box, and it's from China. So you have to clean all the. You know what I mean? You get it safe to cook on. So you clean it. And then you got to heat it up, and then maybe throw some water on it and scorch it, and then freaking start laying either linseed oil or rapeseed oil. Which is oil, by the way. You can do that, but you don't cook with that. You season it with that. And I wouldn't do it. Sorry, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, you do all that happy horse shit, and you do that about 10. I know it's cooked the seed oils.
It's a fucking
Yeah,
Friday.
about 10 times over. You do that about 10 times over in about 350 degrees. You're constantly doing it 10 times over, and you've got a seasoned motherfucker that's like, non-stick with no spray. You just like, it's non-stick. And when you throw some shit down, you throw down avocado oil, because avocado oil is like higher flash point than olive
It's
oil.
a
Has
higher flash
no
and a higher
flavor.
flash point. It's the highest.
Higher flash
and
point,
the highest
no
temperature
flavor,
of
light
oils.
oil,
Yeah.
doesn't add nothing. It's just like it's a lubricant. Just throw some of that down, chop up
By
your
the way,
onion.
just as a side note, you do not want to use it as a deep fry. It does not last long. You actually want to use it. It's like
No, you can't do that. You have to use vegetable oil.
Just hang on, real quick. Avocado, that's definitely like it's a one time or just a couple times use. You do not want to use that over and over.
Avocado is for flash fry. Avocado is for flash fry. Freaking vegetable oil you can put in
3 fucking cycles. It lasted 3 cycles. I had to recycle it after that. Literally, I mean, that's just as far as empirical evidence on my end. I had to recycle it. By the way, it's pretty fucking expensive, so I didn't want to recycle it, but I had to. It's like, no, it went bad quickly.
Yeah, before you cook, if you're gonna plan to cook, you need to open up your oil. Like if you keep it, I've got all I have that I deep fry in is an old Fry Daddy, like the standard Fry Daddy with the plastic lid on the top, the bucket fryer bacon. You know what I mean? The Fry Daddy. And
I got a cast iron that can make fried chicken if I wanted to do.
If I'm planning like a fish fry, or if I'm gonna do some chicken or some French fries, whatever, dude. Before I do it, I
like a lot longer. Okay, you live longer doing what you do. You could live longer. That's all I wanted to say.
You cook in it. You cook in it, then you kind of try to like strain out all the like garbage out of it, and then you leave it, and then you can reuse the oil maybe within a month or so. So if you forget how long it's been, you go like open up the oil and be like, how bad is that? Oof, no, I gotta dump that out. I gotta dump that out, put some new oil in this. I gotta go to the fucking Dollar General, get some vegetable oil and fucking Fry Daddy it.
Fry Daddy, what the hell is that made of? I don't know. I never used it, so I don't know.
It's a bucket fryer. It's just like it's the Presto Fry Daddy. It's the quintessential freaking small deep fryer. You don't have like a basket that dips down in it.
Fries.
Yeah, you scoop it out. You scoop it out with a slotted spoon thing.
That's a good way to do it, by the way, Vanessa. That's a good way to do it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It depends on the oil you use, but I mean, it doesn't matter how you season the cast iron. It's just matters that you season. Mine, it's seasoned with basically like bacon grease, butter, and olive oil, basically, and the occasional seals because sometimes I'll get some fries or like mozzarella sticks. I'll just cook them in that real quick after I heat them in the microwave. Sometimes it gets that in there, but it still has a nice enough flavor. It's like, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't fucking care.
You can do it several different ways. I did all mine in bacon grease as well, and I used mine though, and so that's fine. My buddy did his in beeswax, but he did it for like camp. Beeswax, like like a brick of, you can buy it. Like you can buy it at like when they have like Appalachian festivals and shit up here, you can buy like a brick of beeswax off somebody, and you can rub that down when the iron's hot and season it with that instead of bacon grease. If you're gonna leave it long term, like we did that to all the ones we had in the hunting cabin. that hunting cabin probably had like 6 freaking cast iron freaking pots and skillets and shit.
You got options. You had options.
Yeah, and they didn't rust after we did that to them. The outside did a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You season, like, once you get it seasoned, like, it's not going to rust. Like, none of mine have rusted. I've had them for years, and none of them rusted. None of them. Like, even though some of the ones that I've just had just sit, I haven't cooked them for a while. It's like, they're ready to still go. They're ready to go still. Not even fully seasoned, and they're still ready to go.
Dude, my buddy sold that camp for $500. I should have bought it.
Kent Rollins, by the way, that's a channel to fucking follow. Kent Rollins, Cowboy Kent Rollins. He actually,
yeah. He's a good cook, dude. Cowboy Kent's awesome, dude. I've made a couple of his recipes for sure.
I'll bet you have. How those turn out?
Cowboy Kent, dude, freaking perfect. I mean, he's got it down. I mean, you can see what he's doing. Like even in his house, like
there we go. Love it.
He normally does stuff outside, either on the grill or in his barbecue tent.
You can do that, though. That's the thing. I can't do it here all the time. Just hey, you know what? Hey, everybody thinks it rains here all the time. By the way, if anybody wonders, should we move to the Seattle or Washington, like, because it rains here all the time? Yes, it fucking rains here. There's no fucking days of sunshine out of it ever, like today. And you know what? It was no sunshine today at all. It wasn't 80 fucking degrees and pleasant out here. It was raining the entire fucking time, and I wanted to jump off a fucking bridge, which we had plenty to jump off of. You know?
Ain't no sunshine.
But yeah, I could have cooked outside today. I didn't. You know, I was like, okay, I cooked in here, or I actually went and got food today. I could have cooked outside, I didn't. But no, what you're saying, you know,
away.
Oh, a damn good cook. He comes with a lot of good shit. I followed for a reason, you know. Stand still basket. Oh shit, she must have an actual cast iron. She has like a Dutch oven or something. Okay. Talk about holding the fucking heat. Holy shit. I have an electric one. Yeah, that's not gonna work during shit hits the fan. That's fine. I'm not gonna be making fries during shit that hits the fan. So I'm okay with that. I'll make them beforehand. But yeah, that's good to have.
Dude, bacon on Sunday, I'm gonna feast like a king.
Go hunt a bear and use this fat to season the cast iron. You know, huh? I'll be fucking down to try that shit for fucking A.
Do you hear me, Bacon?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna feast like a king on Sunday. My grandma is gonna be 95 on Sunday.
Really?
Oh yeah. We're gonna take her to a new steakhouse that just opened up, like right above my parents' place, and Dad's gonna put the bill, I'm sure. So I'm gonna order a couple 22-ounce tall boys, of course.
Nice.
I might go porterhouse bacon. I might go full bore, no potato, just a salad in a porterhouse. Big old fat.
Hey, just the meat, dude. Just the meat. You don't need anything else. Just the meat.
A salad. Yeah, you gotta have a salad, man. Salad's nice on the side.
Hey, you know what? Hey, it makes it look nice. You know, therefore, but hey,
it's either that or French fries and blue cheese. It's a flip flop. You want to be a fat boy, you want to be a freaking thin boy.
Hey, it depends on what you cook the French fries in. Hey, once you cook it in the once you cook it in the beef tallow that comes off of it, you know, I'm just saying.
It's a brand new restaurant. They just built it like it's only been open for about like maybe 2 months.
Oh damn! We'll definitely go there now. I might not be there next year, so.
Well, everything's clean. You know what I mean? Nothing's dirty. It hasn't gotten dirty yet. There's going to be, you know, as long as it's not like microwave food. Don't order shit like mac and cheese. Order shit like, you know, a baked potato and a steak or a salad or whatever. But, you know, Don't order mac and cheese or spaghetti or something because that's going to be microwave.
Oh,
I
damn,
hate-
they had the spaghetti, huh? Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
they offer spaghetti? What? What?
I think it's a Longhorn Steakhouse.
Oh, really? Okay, it's one of those. Okay, got you. But it's a local one, I guess.
Which just opened up right above mom and dad's place, like right up the street.
Oh no, shit. Okay.
Yeah, if I was a kid, I could have biked up there in 5 minutes. Not even.
Yeah. Speaking of keeping active. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I hope that goes well, man. I really do. I think it will. I think it will.
It'll be fun as long as my dad. The only thing, Bacon, and you know this too, because you do like DoorDash and stuff like that, you know, regarding gratuities. Dude, my dad, him and my uncle, they eat out everywhere all the time, right? And they love to bitch about poor service. And sometimes, especially,
Where you go and how you treat them, you know. Just saying.
well, here, hold on a second.
No. Oh, so you're buying spaghetti. Vanessa Kitty asking the real questions here. Are you buying spaghetti from Hunger Steakhouse?
Especially, like when you're in a business.
Garden, dude, because Olive
you're-
Garden is the same company.
If you're in a busy restaurant, right, and you're
Plus-
you know you're ordering your food, whatever, and then you kind of, my dad will freaking, like, you know, outwardly complain about waiting for his food, and then
Really?
you know it's
Being
not.
served, don't even worry about the time.
It's not anybody's fault, dude. It's obviously when you look around, there's no empty seats, Bacon. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's a busy restaurant,
That's what I'm saying.
and
It's fucking busy.
it sucks. It sucks having to sit
A
there.
million other people. So, you know, then
Yeah. It's nobody's fault. It's fucking. You know, it's going on. The machine's working. It's just working at maximum capacity. It's just going on. And freaking, you know,
maintaining is maximum. Sorry.
they'll do that bullshit and complain about waiting for their food. And then they'll get their food, eat whatever, and then they'll want to sit there and talk at the table for like a half hour after they're fucking done eating.
Oh, fuck, dude.
That's
You know what? I never had a
Dude,
problem with that.
that is a fucking server's worst insult. That's horrible. That's horrible because, you know, servers are allocated to tables. That's their
Yeah.
table.
Yes, they are. Yep.
And I tried to explain this to my dad, and he was like, "Well, you know, we ordered like 8 dinners. I mean, they should be having." It's like, Dad, I've slid an extra 20 a couple times, dude. Like, I've walked past, like, I waited.
Dude, I'm sorry.
I told him I had to get up. I got up to go to the bathroom when I saw the waitress going back to where I knew I could intercept her before she went into the freaking kitchen.
That's
And-
not, you know, nerve wracking.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, miss." I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna apologize ahead of time. My dad's a butthole. Yeah, here's $20. I'm so sorry. I'm just sorry, and just you know, I'm sorry." And she was like, "All right, thank you. I appreciate it." I was like, "No big deal, no big deal." I mean, you know, very very nice girl, dude. And
Murderous.
it
Get you.
sucked, dude.
Get you.
It sucked because he was going to give her for an eight person table, Bacon, loud, freaking kids, my brother's kids at that point were a little bit unruly at that day. They were, running around being stupid. Nowadays they're fine, but back then they were being dumb.
Different story altogether.
In the middle of the restaurant, and this is a diner style restaurant. Okay, so it's like
I'm very familiar with this. I just want to point this out.
Yeah, and
very familiar.
It is just like cringe. I'm like, Dad, just quit, stop, just don't do this anymore. It's bad. It's bad. I don't know.
Wrong place, wrong time.
And I get to go to dinner with Dad on Sunday for my grandma's 95th birthday. And
so you got something to look forward to.
Well, the thing is with my grandma, she's very vain about her age. She's okay if you celebrate her. Well, she's not okay that you celebrate her birthday because she doesn't want people to know that she's 95. She should be proud. Dude, my grandma still walks without a cane or a walker bacon. She's 95 years old. She weighs about 165 pounds. She's,
really?
Yeah, dude. She's a sturdy old 95-year-old lady. Yeah, dude. She still gets her hair done every week, once a week. She gets like it's called a rinse. It's like a hair color that lasts for about a week. And gets her hair all poofed up. She's got like the old lady, like it's a white lady afro poof, I guess.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
yeah, the bouffant hair,
something like that.
Yeah. It's my grandma. I love my grandma, dude. She's so sweet. Dude.
100%. I get it. Yeah, your grandma sounds like a lovely person. Love to meet her. But no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's a hard thread to walk, because you're kind of caught in the middle. There's it's like you love your folks, you want to take them out, have them a good time, but it's like okay, you're gonna have to deal with this shit, and you don't want the staff to go to that kind of stuff. I appreciate that being on the other end of that. I really do appreciate it because I've had to go through that myself. By the way, loved the job. Loved it. It was one of the best jobs I think I've ever had. No one died during it, so that's nice. But all kidding aside, I was like, yeah, it was great. But I understand what you mean. It's like, yeah, you have to turn tables. You have to rotate those out. You're right. And if you have fucking campers, basically, then that creates a problem, especially in a smaller like restaurant or diner world that I worked in. Yeah, 100%. I don't know what size one you're talking about or where you're going to be going, but imagine it's kind of the same thing. It doesn't really matter. All that changes is degree, How
much money you're making?
Say again?
How much money you're making? That was talking about.
Back then, I don't know. It was clear like $100 to $200 like for tips like a day.
Yeah.
I was working minimum wage, but fuck, you work for tips. So yeah, I mean that makes a big difference.
When I went from what was minimum wage back in like 1999, I think my wage was like $4.75.
I just got home.
Holy shit, you are goddamn. Okay, you know what? You're driving for all our trips. Never mind. I'm not driving. I retire. I'm retired. I'm retired from that too. Fuck it. I give up. I quit.
What the fuck?
I'm out. Never mind. You apparently have the ability to fucking have transport behind the wheel. What the fuck?
Later.
My brother's not home. I said goodbye to him.
Yeah, she got to her campsite like 10 minutes ago, and now she's back home.
No,
I'm not going to reveal how far away that is, but it's fucking far
it's not that far.
compared to who? Did you not see the title of the show?
No, I don't give a fuck either.
You know what? That's a fair point. You'll see it tomorrow morning.
Roger that. Where did Tom go?
No idea.
Oh.
We were talking about the
I'm not
he's
Tom.
great.
Tom's that weird guy that doesn't bother baking anymore. Thank God. Remember him baking
Which
the
one?
airplane? No, airplane Billy.
Don't know who
Oh,
it is.
damn.
I might have just summoned him.
Oh, summon him again.
No,
How about
I'm not gonna say it again. Don't you say it either, Bacon.
I'll say
I'm
it.
going to unsummon myself. Here you go.
There's no reason to say it. There's no reason to say it because
Oh, later.
spirits, not good spirits. You know,
Yes, I'm
Bacon.
still here.
At one point, I actually thought Airplane Billy was Bill Murray.
God damn it.
Fucking no! I thought
You never know.
Hey,
You
Brent.
never know.
no, and you never would. He never said anything to prove that he wasn't Bill Murray.
I'll put myself.
Think about it, Bacon. Bill Murray could have just been out there fucking around.
Hey, man. I
Think
still
about
stand by,
speech patterns.
I still stand by, you know what? Zombieland was a documentary. Just saying. Bill Murray got done wrong. Like, he did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I know. And he could have been like just jumping on the Bacon stream.
Yo,
like,
we gotta.
I can't tell you who I am.
Hey,
I can come in here and fuck.
Just letting you know.
What's up?
Hey, love, how are you?
Great.
Oops, stand by.
Or the angel.
I just realized that I never responded to your text.
Ah, shit. It's okay. I've been busy.
This is awkward. I
Why
didn't
is it
mean to do
awkward?
that.
Where's it
I'm
awkward?
really, really, really bad about that.
Why?
I don't know.
Reasons.
You're good.
I
I'm gonna
just
make a
do
drink
that.
now.
I do it to everyone. I do it to my son.
It's okay. This is why I drink.
It's all okay.
Bacon, I'm really bad about not replying to texts or answering my phone.
You're good.
Have you tried messaging me on Instagram? I'm pretty sure a lot of people have tried to the last couple of weeks.
I don't have Instagram, but they say I do. I don't have no.
Theysay.net. Theysay.net.
Nice cowboy hat, Soldier Girl.
Hey, love, I always wear it, you know? Represent. Thank you.
Oh,
Now I gotta catch up.
Phil's back,
where'd he
by the way.
go?
Ah, Big Angry Phil. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. God
Where
damn
did Joe go? What the hell
Where did
happened?
Joe go? Exactly. Does he not like me?
No, Tom just got off because Tom just got off.
It's you ladies' fault. You guys got him off.
Okay, I'll get off.
What, right after him?
Come again?
What, right after him? Come again, really?
Well, what the fuck?
I heard that too. I didn't miss that.
Well, what the fuck, man? Like, my brother just left, so... 48.
Really?
Yeah. He came through.
Oh.
Yeah. But he got some really good help.
Oh, Fanny.
That was funny. That was good. Not funny, but like, I had a good time. He's so scared to get on stream. I don't know why.
Your phone died,
Who's
Joe.
that? Who's scared to get on stream?
488.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I can understand why. It's probably best that he doesn't, actually.
I know. He's going through a lot. So we went out to
Cool
the
person.
campsite.
Hey, I will vouch for him. I met him in person. Cool fucking person.
Mhm.
One of each two.
Isn't
Yeah, he's
everyone
fucking
like
funny,
going
too,
through
huh?
a lot?
Come again?
True,
Isn't
but some are
everyone-
going through a lot more than others. Let's just put it that
Oh,
way.
I agree with that. I completely agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Should I start?
I know what Joe went. I think he fell
Should I do
asleep.
fire?
Oh, his phone died. Okay, that's what happened.
God damn it, Tom.
God damn it, Joe.
Tom.
Jeez, they're gonna
Hey.
tell all these people to charge their fucking phones. They're gonna add you to the list.
I
What the
know
fuck?
y'all need to grow up. No, but for real, Joe, you didn't
I'm
get off
getting
here 'cause
all
I
you
got here.
motherfuckers. I'm getting all of you goddamn fucking charging packs. Getting all of you power banks for Christmas.
God damn it.
That will be your
Yeah.
lump of coal.
Mm-hmm.
My
God
shit's
damn it.
always charged.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Where's Phil?
I'm really
Right
grateful,
here,
Roger.
who conveniently says getting off is fun. Glad you asked. So is he.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
You asked. He's right fucking there.
Roger that. Oh, Twisted, want to see something? So,
Uh-oh.
well, no, I'm getting my yard back to normal, you know? Ah, fuck. What did fucking Big Angry Phil say? Hold on.
Nobody charges phones. Just wait till it's all electric cars.
Shit, fuck that shit.
Not wrong. Not fucking wrong.
Hold on. Stand by.
Hey, my car's battery's low. Hey, I can't play Candy Crush. Can I try to plug it in? No!
No, fuck that shit.
Candy Crush.
Hey, are you there, Lev? Look.
I'm here.
So my shed, right? Did you see? I don't know if you saw it on the last stream, right?
Is it a she shed?
It is now.
It is now. But no, you gotta come over for a barbecue. So
Me?
Calling you out. She's literally calling you out.
who knows how much time we have left? You know what I mean?
Shoot,
hey.
I wish I could go anywhere.
Hey, you're always welcome here.
Hey, man. She's telling you to find out. She's not even
Fuck
offering the
around, find
fucking
out.
around part.
She's
You're not gonna
yeah, there's no
fuck around,
fucking
just
around
find out.
involved. I don't know about this.
Shh. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Just
Let
let
it
it
happen.
happen.
I know,
What the
right?
fuck?
Be cool, fucking.
Get in the car. Hey, get in the back seat and lie back. Let it happen.
What the fuck?
Oh, I ain't getting in the backseat of a car.
No,
old
I'm not
enough to
telling you to get it back.
understand.
I'm telling you. God damn
Hey,
it.
look, I was from the era before phones and shit, and dudes still trying to get chicks in the back of the car. You know what I mean? I'm from that era.
What'd you do when they put try to get you in the back seat?
I'm pretty sure blow up a phone.
Sometimes I got in the
dude.
back seat.
Sometimes you got in the black. Oh, sorry. I meant
I
back
got in the
seat.
back seat a few times.
Good shit.
I did not mean to say black seat. Okay, I meant
Yeah,
back seat.
It just got dark in here.
All right, you know what?
Wait, hold on. It just got bright in here.
She's gonna turn the lights on to balance it. She's balancing the force. Hoping in a they them shed.
They them shed. No.
They them.
Fuck that. Fuck that shit. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. No. But I can do something for you.
You keep saying that he's gonna show up.
He better show up because I'm going to do a fire for him. Watch this shit.
Uh-oh.
And I'm in heels too, by the way. Woo!
No. You threaten me with a good time.
Bacon. I
Fire
still
and
have
hill.
not- I still have not closed on my damn house.
Oh,
What?
damn.
I know, right?
Hey, Twisted, one of your best buddies has showed up here.
Who? What? When?
You guys handle that.
No
I'm gonna go take a
way.
piss. I'll be right back.
I don't know why I just got so offended by that, but what's up, Boris?
I don't know, but I'm going to throw some stuff in because I'm going to start a fire. So I'm going to put the phone down because I got to throw some, stuff in the fire pit here. Because it's time to get light.
Boris,
You get
I still
right.
haven't closed on my fucking house, man.
What?
Why you doing that to him? You told me that. I thought you were going to close.
Okay, we were supposed to close before May, and they couldn't make it happen, so they said, fine, it'll be May the 4th. And then we've had, since then, 5 or 6 closing dates that they moved. They keep bumping it.
Damn. But they want to fuck with you.
Yeah. It's looking like the end of the month right now.
Fuck. But then
That means it will,
You know
if
what you
that's
don't
true,
get, right?
it will have taken almost 2 months to close. Do you know that?
so
Like, that's
bad.
crazy.
damn. That's crazy, but it's gonna all work out though. Twisted.
I made it is still May, but I made the offer on April 9th. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes time catches a wave. Sometimes you're here, sometimes you're not. Just be grateful that you are here.
Sometimes it takes Arby's a while to move in all the meat.
Hold on.
What's going on,
something
Corey?
for Big Angry Phil.
Hold on,
Hold on.
Vanessa.
Hold on, stand by.
Fucking tired, dude.
Don't be
I'm
tired.
dealing with this. I'm dealing
You'll
with
be
the
tired
seller
when you're
that
dead. You'll be
doesn't
tired when
really
you're
want
dead.
to sell.
Hold on. Oh shit. Stand by. Hold on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Hold on. There's a lot of
The
gas.
hell you
in there.
been?
Hold on. Are you
Man,
ready?
they've been around. You got other shit going on and shit, but still, that's that.
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Yeah, I figured. Well, glad you're still
Yeah.
alive.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
It's good to
You're
see you.
alive? That's good
Well,
shit.
glad.
Damn, I gotta go get something else for it to go.
Yeah, I've been getting on like a more daytime schedule and shit because I'm going back to.
Me
I've
too.
been going back to the gym and shit. I've been in the gym for like 5 weeks now. It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks that it
Keep
feels
calling
good.
that
good,
shit,
though.
man,
Good,
so.
doesn't it? Doesn't it
Speaking
feel
of
good?
superhuman,
That was
You
stupid.
what?
I said, speaking of superhuman, I'm gonna be following that shit again. So
Yeah. Well, COVID kind of fucked up my rhythm, man. I was going consistently until
Yeah.
COVID shut down my fucking gym.
Damn. You gotta work it out.
this is why you should have it at home.
No point intended on that one.
Oh, get the
I
fuck
would,
out of here,
I would,
Bacon.
I would love to have a home gym. That would be awesome.
Oh,
Get
never
it.
mind.
You
Come back,
can't
Bacon.
you can't have all the equipment you want at home. But I get
No,
it.
no, I found a. So I'm going to one of my girlfriend goes to. She goes to this fucking what do you call it? It's purple. Something gym.
Planet Fitness?
Planet Fitness. They got hammer machines there. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Planet
you
Fitness
know,
is actually pretty good.
You can.
Yeah, I
just
thought it
go
was
for a walk.
bullshit.
Shower there actually, if I remember correctly, right?
I'll be right back.
Roger that.
She belongs to the streets. Who are you talking about?
Who does?
I don't know.
Step up
I
and
belong to
recognize.
the streets by that fucking definition. We all belong to the streets. Hey, there's a title for the next show. Next Friday, we all belong to the streets. There we go. Get your RSVPs in.
It's
If
better
she
than belonging
doesn't,
to the government.
if she doesn't make beef Wellington, she belongs to the street.
Good shit.
That bitch can go to the streets if she doesn't know beef
Hey,
Wellington.
how's your Beef Wellington game? Just asking for a friend.
My girlfriend doesn't make beef Wellington yet, but she does.
Good answer, by the way.
What she does
Like
make, she makes an excellent lasagna, dude. And she doesn't make it in a conventional way. She takes the lasagna,
Rubs on it.
and she rolls it up into like cannelloni and stuffs it with meat and cheese. And then she lays it down in the pan and puts like a layer of meat and cheese or a layer of meat and cheese on it, and she puts it in the oven. It is so fucking good.
That's the important part. The meat and cheese. That's the important part.
That's great.
She uses like lean ground beef and Italian sausage. Man, it's just so good.
Ooh,
That's a good combo. That is actually a good combo. Does she mix the meat? Does she mix the ground beef and the sausage together before she puts it in, or does she
Yes.
kind of put it in like kind of?
No,
You
no.
puts it
She mixes
smart.
it together. She mixes it together.
Okay, got you. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
So
Speaking of somewhat, Latino, dark skinned Mexican people shit. Taco, have a good night. He's taking off. He's fucking off up there.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get some
was
pussy.
that a
Fucking
shot?
off again.
Gonna get some pussy.
Was that a shot at my girlfriend, Bacon?
Oh, no, we weren't talking.
No, I'm talking about that guy. Yeah, you want to think it that way.
Sounds like
Yeah.
it's shenanigans. Yeah, we're talking about her. With all due respect.
No pun intended, but if you wanted to.
Yeah, we'll make it that way.
I make a mean lasagna myself, by the way.
Hey, I
and
wasn't talking
I
about
like
food.
to
I
roll
just
my
made a
lasagna.
fire-
Borat, you're an inspiration.
I really did. I made
What?
a fire
You're
pit
an
for Big
inspiration.
Oh, I
She's
know, man.
making lasagna.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
Oh,
Brrr.
God, dude.
8 pasta sheets. That's a fucking good call. Now that I will try. I will try that one.
Shit! I better pour some more gasoline on this shit. Fuck! Hold on.
I like that we're talking about lasagna, and this inspires her to pour more gasoline on the
Yeah, I
fire.
need to, because I need to put. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Hey, we here do not. We do
again?
not condone the burning down of an entire neighborhood and the immolation of a million lives.
Yes.
You, however, find it hilarious.
What the fuck? Fucking-
Oh, bacon. Guess what I did at the gym yesterday? I did legs.
Someone's mom.
I did squats. Well, I did.
Someone's mom.
I did
you
a
said.
mom. Well,
Oh,
my girlfriend
shit.
is a single mom, so yeah, I kind of did her.
Oh, damn. Hey, that's good shit. Good shit.
Right answer no matter what, baby.
Yeah, get it on like Donkey Kong. Right? Big Angry Phil?
I told her I did a couple of extra sets of squats for her.
It's all a position, dude. It's all a position.
That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on.
I had to work on that thrust, you know.
Ooh, yeah, that thrust.
You need legs for that.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of, maybe.
You need
Legs,
hamstrings.
legs,
You need
glutes. all that.
hamstrings and glutes, man. Hamstrings and ass muscles.
Ooh, it screamed.
Exactly. There you go. Yeah, 100%.
Mhm.
Okay. That was for Big Angry Phil, by the way.
Do another shot. I don't know if anyone's gonna do it with me. I don't care.
No, I will. I'm going to do a shot with you. Come on. Hold on.
I don't really, Corey. I don't really need to do push-ups. I just pick her up, you know.
Ooh,
and just-
shit. God damn. Ready? Bacon.
What does push-ups and having to do and picking a chick up have to do with it, anything?
Corey's in a missionary bullshit, dude. That's why you need the push-ups for the upper body, so you're like breathing on her and shit. I just pick her little.
Different muscles. Those are
I
muscle
just-
groups.
You got to
just
breathe
pick her-
on them.
Those are your
Dude.
triceps. Those are your deltoids, and those are your fucking chest, your pectoralis,
bullshit,
your fucking chest muscles.
I just grab her by her hips and just fucking pick her ass up off the bed.
Ah, fuck. Do you
If
breathe?
you're fucking a chick missionary, especially if you pick her up, that's your back muscles.
I don't
you
do
breathe
that
her?
fucking missionary.
Your ass
Dude.
muscles.
Do you
And
breathe?
to a certain extent, your hamstrings.
Look,
Do you
I'm
bruise her?
fucking her. I'm fucking her. I'm not fucking making love to her. I'm just fucking her. Okay.
Yeah, well, and she thanks you for it.
She does. She gives me a massage after I'm done.
Exactly. My point exactly. My point exactly. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Because Bull Rush is not lying. That actually will happen.
Roger that. Hey,
That actually has happened.
Big Angry Phil. There's your fire.
PTA? What the hell? What kind of?
Chaos.
I don't know.
That's cool.
Probably-
I like that. A dumpster fire starting a fire.
No, it's not. Had that started-
Hey, Bull Rush, you seek the dumpster fires. She is. I mean, she starts the dumpster fires. You are not the same.
Exactly. Roger that.
Yeah, my girlfriend says she was a dumpster fire, but then now she
Dumpster
says
fire?
now she's just a
Dumpster
tire
fire.
fire.
I've never heard of a dumpster fire. I don't know.
She's a slow burn. She's a slow burn.
She is a slow burn.
Hey, what do you say about that shit? God damn it.
I calmed her down a little bit, so
Slow fade.
In case you're wondering, she almost killed me with that fire, but she managed to
No, I
nearly.
didn't. I wouldn't kill you with the fire. Like you were here with Jared and Cherry.
Not that you were trying.
No, I would not do that. I will throw more gasoline on that shit. I ain't scared of nothing. I'm a soldier.
Just saying.
Just saying.
I was witness to what she's doing. I think she's okay.
I just started
If
drinking. God damn it. My brother just left.
Keyword thing.
I don't know. Being a first sergeant, I guess I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well,
Just saying.
you're alive. You're alive now, so I guess you're doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Several somethings.
And one day I won't be, but I will
Yeah,
remember
me,
to haunt you, motherfuckers.
me and the girl are going on a long vacation next, or a long weekend vacation next week. So
Nice.
You are?
Where you
You're
going?
going on a long vacation?
Where y'all
yeah,
going?
we're gonna.
Any
I got
particular, or I mean, is that just between you guys?
what?
I say any particular kind is just between you guys. I'm okay either way. You don't have to say anything here.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just,
need to
I-
answer. No, I'm just kidding.
I rented a condo near the lake from Airbnb,
Nice.
and it's like right on the lake. I'm bringing my toy box with me too because
That's
I need
nice.
it.
So it's going to be a real fun vacation.
Oh yeah, yeah. The ropes are coming out.
Oh shit. Higher up.
I've got some surprise toys that I ordered for us.
Hey,
Oh.
welcome
using
to
one.
Highway to Hell.
So,
I don't know. Her version of heaven. You don't know that.
Hey, I might.
You might.
I might. I don't
What's up,
need
Techno Man?
all I need is I cut down trees, start my own fire out in the woods. I don't need nothing but just some music playing and a little
I'm just
Bigfoot.
going to let all this slide. I'm going to let all of
I'm
this
fucking
slide.
with you. I'm fucking with you. Okay. I'm happy that you're going out with your girlfriend doing that. That's good shit. What the fuck?
Hey,
dude?
Bacon, you want to describe to you what it's like to do squats at the gym, to do legs?
You know what it's
Not
like?
I know you
hard.
haven't done
Do
any in a
Podgies
while.
down range, and you
Not
gotta
that
go
hard.
down many times.
What? Down
I
range,
just
what?
realized you son of a bitch. Fuck you. I just realized you're talking about. Fuck you.
I did
What?
leg press. You remember what that's like, don't you? You remember what a leg press machine is?
Yeah, distant memory, you motherfucker. Techno, what's up? Speaking of other assholes, we talk
Techno,
about
love
that.
ya. Come on, Techno. Come on in.
Ivan actually did the leg press machine with my legs, not my mustache like you do.
What the fuck?
Dude, you know how long it
What
took
do you
to
do with your
actually
mustache
leg
there,
press
Bacon?
machine? The last time we used leg press, and that was like fucking 14 years ago. I every one I had, I maxed them out. So I never saw a point in them.
Hey, Corey.
They're so robotic. It's like it's just one motion. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know,
I don't
it's like
know. I don't usually work out in
all the
the
legs
gym.
is like okay. It's like okay, they're dynamic. It's
work
like
out
okay,
people.
I'm wearing free weights. I'm used to doing with that. You know. It's like, I can't do them with those. I can't. It doesn't make any sense. But okay, it's nice to keep them. Nice to keep yourself mobile and shit. But it's like it's too robotic.
Wait,
It's
Bacon,
too
have you
fucking
pushed
robotic.
475? Can you push 475?
What are you talking about, Bacon? It's a compound fucking lift, man.
No,
It's
I'm
like-
asking. No, I know.
Sorta.
Look, I'm a soldier.
Sorta.
I'm asking, can you push 475 on your leg? Push. And you're
Yeah,
sitting.
probably.
Do
Probably
what?
could. I think you probably could.
Probably could.
475
Yeah,
with
475.
Bacon's legs?
I can do
Oh
475.
shit!
I can do 475.
Have you seen his fucking legs, dude? They're
Yeah,
fucking
he's been
toothpicks.
here with a bunch of
Fucking
people.
Fucking old toothpick legs.
No, we don't.
There you go. Okay, here. Perfect comment to just leave the chat on.
Now
Hey,
that I
Techno.
would pay money to actually see. Yeah, no shit. My fucking daughter can leg press more than you, Bacon. Fuck out of here.
Hey, I hate you.
How
I
much
hate you.
do you do? How old's your daughter, by the way, man?
Do what?
How old's your daughter?
She's 13.
Okay. How much can she push? Leg press?
More than Bacon.
God damn. Give me a number, man. Give me a number.
I don't fucking know, but I'm pretty sure. I bet good money is more than Bacon.
Okay.
They're fucking toothpick legs, dude.
God
You know, that was, hey, I got a lot. That was a good fucking answer.
take a shot for that one. God damn it.
Oh man, hey Bacon, I got some good fucking drink here with me.
Mm.
What do you have there with you, good sir?
Hold on, let me
What
get it.
you got?
Techno, get on.
Should I go grab a shot to
Probably bacon. Probably.
Yo, I got it's called Penelope Barrel Strength Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
Penelope? Very straight.
Penelope
bourbon.
is
Okay.
good shit.
I've never heard of it.
My grandmother said that she fucked to it.
It's 56 proof. And,
Oh shit! All right, singing my language. Singing my language right there.
Come on, Techno.
Well, it's
Fuck
50
yeah!
cent.
Hold on, Techno.
It's not 50 cents. 56% proof. It's 112.
I know what the fucking means, you dickhead.
It's 112,
I'm not that poor.
and it's so smooth,
fuck?
man. It's so fucking smooth.
Just because I look like I'm on welfare doesn't mean I am.
Hey, you better ask my grandmother how it felt with you, huh?
Bacon, what are you
fucking
doing with the fucking old women, dude? You looking for sugar,
But
mama?
all the other MGTOW people aren't.
Hey, all the MGTOW people are not bad. Come on now. Come on.
Well, all the MGTOW and
You can't
red
take
pill
shit.
people
You
aren't
can't take
doing.
shit. Come on.
Actually talking to the women.
Come again?
No.
What?
Well, that too. Thanks. Thanks for adding that in.
I tried a leg press machine when I was in high school. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to lift the whole rack of
Oh,
weights.
fuck. Did you really
I've
lift
done
more
that
weights?
before. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. I've done that before.
Hey,
In fairness, it wasn't that big a rack, so I wasn't lift like 1,000 pounds or something. I was close to it.
mm-hmm. Good shit.
What?
I didn't say nothing.
Okay. Fuck it, I'll grab a shot. Be right back.
Hey,
Okay, I'll take a shot.
rock that.
Both of you want to take a shot. I'm in.
Don't let it
Yeah.
stop you, Bacon.
Don't threaten yourself with a good time.
Don't stop me now!
Oh, we could do without that bullshit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we
I
were.
don't know.
Hey,
I'm
Please-
usually pretty
please stop.
nice too. Just saying.
You wouldn't be here.
Oh God,
What's happening?
he sounds like some pedo uncle or some shit.
it'll be okay.
Oh, it won't.
No, he won't. He won't be okay.
Fuck.
No, this
Nothing
doesn't
will
end
ever
well.
be okay again.
This doesn't end. I can tell you that right. Are you
He
wearing a
didn't
shirt?
knock
that
his
says
shit over. He didn't knock his shit over.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. This
Wait.
Reverse cowgirl. Okay, we're getting new fucking suggestions here. Okay.
You want that?
We're way
Big
back.
finger
here.
Phil? I got you.
Yeah, you and Phil figure that out. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
figure it out. God damn it. Look at my
I don't know how big his legs are, so I don't know how that's gonna work. With me, it would not work out. It wouldn't.
Fuck. I
That's-
don't know. Twisted, how you been though, anyways?
I've been good.
Good. Good. Don't worry, your
Just
house is
tired of
supposed to be
waiting for
good.
my house.
Huh?
Just tired of waiting for my house.
Are you laying in front of your house right now?
Waiting in front of my house? No.
You just need to go and buy. You need to go and buy a large teepee.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some weenies right
Throw
now.
that bitch up in the woods somewhere.
Well, Aaron Clary. He's got like a fucking
violent,
trailer.
You're violent, man. God damn, I'm a soldier and I didn't think I was violent. Shit.
Yeah, I've been around this stat.
Shit happens, I guess.
Welcome to Bull Rush being here.
I know.
Have you met Bull Rush? Soldier?
No, I haven't. I just talked to him on.
Oh, this one.
Actually, you have. You've met him before. I remember that, and that was
Not in
fucking
person.
hilarious.
Not in person. But I've
Well, on here, at least on the interweb.
Of course, and I like him, but like I haven't met him in person.
Bull Rush is Texas people. I'm probably gonna meet him like at some point eventually, one day, whenever I
Yeah, I've
get down
been
there.
been hearing that shit for like a year now.
Yo, okay.
Hey,
It's gonna be maybe this year.
Twisted.
Are you saying she's been teasing you, Bull?
Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh,
Yeah, like a
Not.
like a little retarded sister teasing her brother.
Oh,
that's fucked up, man.
I got a ready to go. So whoever's ready to go, I'm ready to go.
Hey, let me grab a cup, man. I'll go with you.
Damn.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
Roger that.
I'm.
Give me like 30
Stand
seconds.
by. Stand by.
I can wait. I
just
got
took a
all
shot
night.
with,
I got all fucking night. Member's like, shut the fuck up.
Let me pour a little sniff of this.
Yeah.
God damn, it's smooth.
Shot,
Yo,
I
it's
just took a shot.
You're off camera, so I have to ask.
it's
You're
112.
not even on live. Why don't you?
It's 112 proof bacon, but
Take
it
the shots
doesn't burn, dude. It's smooth.
Oh, nice.
It burns a little bit, but it's so fucking smooth, and it's not
gonna
even.
burn. At that proof, it's gonna burn. Yeah, but if it's smooth enough of that. Hey, let me show you some. Hey, this is what I took earlier. Give me a second.
Danny.
Hey, by the way, Soldier, you might want to pay attention to this because it's a vodka. This is what I had earlier. It's nothing special, but I had this earlier. It was like all this did, like it had a burn because it's a spirit. This is Prairie Vodka, wherever the hell it is, organic, all that shit. Like all it did was like it coated my fucking tongue. I was like, it was fucking good. Like it was fucking smooth. It was fucking smooth.
Shit. Well, I might have to stop drinking my vodka.
Well, that was a vodka. So
I know, that's what I was saying. I might have to stop drinking my vodka.
that's for all you. I mean, I know.
You only said
Twisty, you drink vodka too, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
There you go. I don't
like
think
vodka.
Florence drinks it, but hey, opens the pops.
A lot of women drink vodka.
Again, opens
I
the
drank
pops.
Jack Daniels during all my different.
I like
Jack
whiskey.
Daniels.
Whiskey is what I normally do.
Killing so many motherfuckers, I have like a heart for some reason. I guess.
All right, I'm back.
I like bourbon more than whiskey, but whiskey is what I use.
Are the women going to be doing this with us, or is this us?
I got it. I
I already took a shot. Y'all are catching
Right
up
here.
right now.
Got it right here.
I took one earlier. Damn it.
I'm not shooting this. This is not
You didn't
shooting
take
whiskey.
one now, though.
Here we
Fair
go.
enough. Well, I guess it's
This is sipping bourbon.
Hey.
So
This is a twisted shot.
Hey, Bacon, to all
Look, I'll do
all
another one.
that will come to next
Samantha,
all that was
you're doing
no fun.
another
Hit
one.
it.
You
Hit
hear
it.
me?
Hit it.
I am right now.
Hit it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Here we go.
Mm.
That is exactly what this stream needed. More intoxication.
Roger that.
Well, I have to be intoxicated to deal with you, Samantha. So it's kind of your
Yeah,
fault.
I mean, I do too. So
In fairness, that's what most streams like this at this hour needs. So,
yeah.
Hey,
and again, if you're sober in this, ask yourself, did you really want to be the DD of this stream? Asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend because we're all at home. So why are you the designated driver? What the fuck is wrong with you?
and then my brother just left, and I'm worried about him.
No.
Is he drinking?
Yeah.
Well,
Was he the DD?
I was the DD. I wasn't drinking until right now.
Damn.
We had a deep.
Talk about delayed gratification. And people think women can't do that.
My
People
girlfriend's
think-
got DDs.
Delayed
Most women can't.
gratification. There we go.
She's
Fucking
got
example right there.
Most
I
women
got
can't.
dudes.
I'm just saying. God damn it, motherfucker. God damn it.
I mean,
If you think women couldn't be superhuman too, there's your answer.
I mean,
There's your
she's got. To be honest, she's got D cups, but she's so little they look like double D's.
Hey, man. Take whatever advantage you can get.
I mean, it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
handful. It's a handful.
I wish I was shorter. My dick would look bigger.
I don't know. Tell me.
I wish my legs were smaller, just like you guys fucking think they are. My
Yeah.
dick would look bigger then, too.
But I heard what you just said. I wish my dick would look bigger. Everyone heard that.
I said it aloud here. Hey, It may be small, but guess what? It's thin.
Oh, so exciting.
Right?
Bacon. Everyone knows it's about girth, not length, bro.
Fuck.
Hey, I'm saving you from them long and wide dicks out there that just stretches you out and it hurts and shit. No, it fits nice. It's nice and comfortable.
What is happening right now?
Oh no,
What is
Bacon.
happening right now?
Bacon's going into cringe mode.
Okay.
He really has.
I don't know why.
And guess how many shits I give?
None. Fuck around, find out.
15.
No, I got one shit to give, and it's in this beer. And guess what I'm going to drink right now?
The
Motherfucker.
shit's in that beer. That's nasty.
At least it's not diarrhea.
Ew.
Well, I didn't know they could stack shit that high until I saw you, Bacon.
Oh my god.
Hey,
You just get dark in here.
and you said I couldn't impress you.
You got dark and smelly.
Now, fix your shit and come on right now, man. Come on, Techno.
Techno, for real.
Yeah.
Need someone else up here to laugh at Bacon. Come on.
Come on.
Am I not giving enough material to make fun of me? Jesus. I don't-
No. Hey, you guys make fun of me, please. Please make fun of me.
I get to 11, motherfucker.
Here, you can make fun of me. I got heels on. Make fun of me.
Or I should
We're making fun of you wearing heels. How is that?
Well,
How
I
is
don't
that?
know. I'm just trying to give you guys an idea to make fun of me. Come on, make fun of me.
She's
Maybe
wearing
Boris
heels.
is only good
She's-
at making fun of me.
She's wearing heels in a backyard. It's like a baby born, like a newborn baby giraffe.
There you go. There you
Walking
go, baby.
around.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
I'm in here with the Boris. Boris, you got the con. You're good.
Hell yeah, I'm down for that. Come on.
I'm kidding. It's just
Sad.
I was overwhelmed by her hair. I mean, the 90s are over. You don't need the
Hey,
blowout.
dude. Don't talk about my hair. I wanted to give it to the kids
She's
with
got-
Rock of Love.
Well, her hair is overwhelming and to begin with, you know.
Hey, it's
she got
down
the-
my ass. Does that
She's
really
got that
bother you?
Dallas hair from the show.
bother you?
Oh, he just insulted both of us at the same time.
Hey, it's okay. Hold on. It's okay. Look. Hey,
You know what?
Just
Leave it
because
to
your
the
girlfriend
Texas
doesn't have
natives
hair
to
like
do
me,
this shit.
I'm sorry that my hair goes down.
See, you know what? You pissed her off. Now she's aerating her lawn.
I'm not pissed off.
You look like a budget Winona Judd.
Here you go. Keep going.
Oh,
Keep going.
shit.
Nobody got the joke that I threw out there. No one.
Keep going, please. Please, before I lose my hair, please. Tell me. Tell me more.
Jesus Christ.
Please tell me
can't do it.
more. No,
I'll
please,
keep you
please.
posted.
Keep going. No, don't keep me posted. Don't keep me posted. Come on. Don't stop.
Don't keep me
Don't stop
toasted.
till you- No. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. I need some more.
Oh my god, dude.
Come on, man. I love it. It turns me on. Actually.
I don't know. My joke about you aerating your lawns fucking went over like a wet flop in church.
Okay.
Not that there's a church in Oregon, anyways.
Wait, hold on. Wait. My
She's airing her
lawn?
lawn?
My
Isn't she
lawn?
supposed to shave that?
Airing her lawn. She's in the hills, you idiot.
I
Oh.
have such a big yard in my backyard.
Oh, she's talking about her backyard. Okay, I thought she was talking about
No.
something
You could
else.
talk about my pussy all day long, all night, because it don't need no shaving. It's just bald. Don't need no shaving.
I'm leaving out to you guys. Have fun.
It could use a couple stitches tighten up though. Just saying.
I don't think so. But keep coming, though. Keep coming.
Keep coming.
That's what she
Keep
said.
coming.
Keep coming.
No, I love it.
You know what? Hey,
But the best joke,
Hey.
please, come on.
there's nothing. Hey, there's nothing better than a pussy can ask of you than to keep coming. I'm just
Hey.
saying.
Bro, I'm just saying, motherfuckers, just keep
So
coming.
you came once. It felt good. Keep coming.
Okay, roger that. But not with the jokes. I want them to keep coming so I can remember. I love it.
I do like your hat. Did you steal
I
that at
know.
the Loretta Lynn concert?
I sure did. Oh my God, you're right. I did. And guess what I did? I wrote a bull for 2.7 seconds. Me and my
Great choice of words.
You wrote
Great
bacon.
choice of words. Given who's here.
You wrote
So
you wrote
sweet.
bacon.
And
Did it just get dark in here?
it just got bright in here.
She wrote a bull. Turn the lights off.
Like,
Oh, but wait, there's more.
wait, there's more.
Turn all the lights off. Jesus.
No.
Oh,
Hey, I wrote a bull name.
You wrote a bull. So
You.
so basically, what you're saying is you're like you're the actual coal miner's daughter.
I am. Yes, sir. I'm
you know, fucked up. I still actually have light here. That's the fucked up part.
Hey, it got bright in here, bitches.
That's not the coal I was talking about.
But I already know. I don't care. I just love it. Just keep coming. I love it. Give me more. Give me more.
Yes.
I want more. Give me more.
You want
Yes, ma'am.
more?
Please. Please give me more. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. Stand by for a second, real quick.
Okay. Jesus.
This is what I drink. This is what I drink.
This girl's like a closet masochist or something.
You just picked up on that.
I kind of like it.
Kind of. Maybe it's in that website a little bit more often.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
You heard me.
Sam's being awfully quiet.
What?
She knows I don't want to get. She knows she don't want me going in on her. So.
He doesn't
Hey.
want me saying anything.
Don't go in
Mother-
on
When
it.
did that ever
Not
stop
me.
you?
Hey, what's the
What is- You got a nice smile.
Fucker.
I have a question. What the fuck? I mean, I had a question, but I had a follow-up question.
Wait, okay, I want a question. What's your question?
I was gonna say you have a nice smile. I wanted to know if I stuck a quarter in behind your ear if your teeth fold back.
Oh my God. Yes.
Oh my
You're
God.
right. I think you're right. Hold on. Oh shit. It's coming out. It's coming out. Oh,
That's what she
it's coming
said.
out. It just came out of my tits. Oh my God. Hold on. Ding.
See, that's what happens when you pull out. You know, I keep thinking it's like, hey, just fucking take it, and you wanted to pull out. Okay.
No, he just did the cord. I want more. Give me more.
I bet you do.
Fucking give me more. Come on.
I mean, I gotta admit, those were some fairly nice tits. I mean, huh?
What can they do, huh?
What can they do?
Hey.
I'm just sitting there trying to wonder, like, do they
Please.
require a crane and a dump truck for a bra? I mean,
Roger that. They do. All day, all night, every day. You know what my daddy says? God
breast lifts
damn.
cost $5,000 a piece.
No, they're actually real. So, you know, my dad's like, just stop showing them.
I didn't say implants. I said lifts.
No, I've never had a lift. I can't get a lift because, unfortunately,
You're poor. You're a poor.
Roger that over.
I can tell by the hat.
I know because I'm a fucking retired soldier. I'm poor. Fuck. I hate when that happens, you know?
The
It's like-
fucking retired bullet sponge. How about that
Exactly.
shit?
I know, right? Oh my God, dude. Like, I fucking retired from the military. God damn it. I fucking got shot like
What was your MOS?
88 Mike.
Does that require you to be on your knees a lot, or?
Yes, it did when I had to shoot the fucking.
It did involve her
And when I
knees at
lost my
one
battle
point.
buddies, I was on my knees. I tried to save their lives, but their shit fell out everywhere, and I was like, "Oh my God, I can't save them." Trying to save
Well, you're
them.
supposed to swallow that shit. Didn't
I
they teach you
tried.
anything?
I try to save their fucking life, you know, but it doesn't happen. And then I have to come back home and fly with their bodies and go, "Oh my God."
This is what happens when you run across a natural bush in his natural habitat. This is what happens.
It happens. It happens sometimes, you know. God damn it. But you know what though? I say fuck it because I'm dying soon anyway, so I don't give a fuck. I'll meet them.
Oh, but wait, it gets
There's
worse.
more.
But wait, there's more.
You know?
And
But
he's
honestly,
silent, like
you're right,
usual.
Hey, I was on my knees and I love it. I was on my knees and I was able to like kill some
Nobody's gonna
motherfuckers.
kiss battery.
Love you, Techno. But
Now she
no,
has
honestly,
arthritis in
like,
her knees.
What's up, Tano?
Yeah, hell yeah.
No,
I
that's
got on my
bacon.
knees. I had to save some motherfuckers, but not all the
Well,
time.
Texas only considered my knees, which is very suspect to begin with.
Yeah, I'll bet you saved them.
No, them two died. I saved maybe, I mean, I don't want to say how many lives, but you know, did what I could. It happens. Were you a soldier too?
No, I'm a Marine.
So you're a Marine, and
Yeah.
did you serve in Iraq and Afghanistan?
No, just I was military police, so I stayed on base.
Oh, so you were never in Iraq or Afghanistan? Okay.
Nah.
Hey, good for you. Good for you. I did fucking so many tours I can't fucking even count. But hey, soldier strong, huh? Hey, I don't hate the ones that didn't deploy because I'm happy that they didn't have to deploy because you probably would have been dead if you were there. Just saying. I was there when the Marines lost, you know this, if you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
30% of their fucking brigade. I was there in fucking Fallujah when that happened.
Damn.
Oh, Fallujah was way after I got out. Fallujah was the second round of Fallujah. I think was like
No, the first round was in March of fucking 2000. God damn it.
Yeah, I was already out by then.
You were already out?
Oh yeah, I was already
How old
out.
are you, motherfucker?
I'm 41.
Oh, okay. God damn.
You don't look
I
at
was-
deal with 55, by the
there,
way.
and they were, and I'm telling you what. Let me tell you. Let me tell
You're
you.
not
something.
the
Let me tell you something. No. All due respect, my brother. All due respect. I'm just gonna let you know right now. I was there, and I was bringing in weapons to try and fucking save people's lives. I got pushed around and told to get the fuck out, and I had to watch fucking all the Marines and fucking other soldiers when I had ammo to come in and bring it in and bring my troops in to fucking drop off goddamn fucking ammo, and we were fucking turned around because if you know this, if you're a true fucking Marine, 10% of us are supposed to be killed in every company, correct? Am I lying?
Thank you for telling us on the public stream, by the way.
I don't give a fuck because I don't have much time to live anyways. You know this, Bacon.
Then
So,
the parents.
I'll tell the shit.
10% of the 10% of Army. Yeah.
No, same thing with Marines.
I'm gonna die anyway, so I don't care.
What was your fucking clearance?
Oh, you
top
guys are
secret.
planning on living forever.
Okay.
Fuck yeah,
Well, no
I'll
one
be-
does.
Hey, what's your clearance, man?
It was top secret, but it's lapsed.
Okay, well, of course it lasts after 10 years after you get out, but I'm just asking because you would have
So
known.
when do we get to see them aliens?
Aliens are always awesome. You know what I mean? Fuck
Freaking
yeah.
Area 51.
God damn it.
I'm worried about Area 69 from Grand Theft Auto.
Hey, that's
Hey, you want to
awesome.
hear some? You want to hear some crazy shit though? Whenever
Yeah.
I was getting my my
I
security
wanna hear-
clearance and stuff.
Uh-huh.
When I was getting my security clearance and stuff, so you got to fill out like a shit ton of paperwork, right?
No
Like
shit.
you got to fill out like you have to like all your family members, addresses, phone numbers, how long
Correct.
you know, fucking friends. So there were people like when I came back on leave one time, I went to go see one of my old high school teachers,
All right.
and she told me she's like, hey, a while back I got a call from the DOD.
She's like, he was a bad boy.
I'm like, why? She was like, I was like, why were they calling? I didn't even have you down on any paperwork. And she's like, yeah, they just called me and
Well, if
were
you're
asking questions about you.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I didn't even.
That's good shit though, if it's true. They contact everybody. If you have a top
Everybody.
yeah,
every-
they
like,
contact
people you-
everyone that you've been in contact with.
Yeah.
That could be such as a role model, not just a role
Yeah.
model, but an influencer. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? An influencer
Yeah.
in your life to where they have to ask all the influencers in your life
But they called my teacher. They called one of my teachers, and she wasn't even on the list. Like, that's crazy.
No, she would be on the list because she was probably.
Well, no, because you write down. It's like on the paperwork you write down like
show up here again.
Like
Thanks,
friends, family members, extended
Roger
family
that.
members, grandpa, grandma, uncle, aunt.
Oh, shoot, mute this.
Oh, no.
I never wrote her name down. I didn't even think about it because she's just a fucking teacher.
No,
She's a
no,
fucking
they
teacher,
will
and they called her.
contact even people
They
who
know who
don't
I am.
down.
They don't care.
Having a top secret,
I'm just
like
being dramatic.
honestly.
It's all good.
Come again, I don't mean that to.
One thing top secret about Bacon is his mustache.
I just thought that was crazy though, man. Because like they called her out of the blue.
Yeah.
I didn't even put her down.
You don't have to because when you have a top secret, they contact everyone that's an
They're not
influencer
gonna do shit. They're not gonna do anything.
that's been in your life. No, honestly, he knows what I'm talking about. If he had a top
Yeah,
secret, he
okay,
knows
then.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I
because
like
it kind
that.
of sucked. Because like whenever I went in there,
Mm-hmm.
I went through basic. I went through MP school, and I came
Where
out.
did
and
you
they
go?
put-
Because you were a Marine, so you were down in San Diego.
Yeah, I did a basic at San Diego, and then I went to Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri.
Yeah,
to
that's
do
where I
MP
did
school
my shit. Fort Leonard Wood.
with the army base over there, like Fort Lost in the Woods. And then
Roger.
yeah. Oh yeah, because it's just woods out there, man. Like there's nowhere to go. And then
No shit, you're right.
it's like you get
Please,
it's like you
go.
get
It's just
leave.
all wood.
Like you get leave. You get like weekend leave. It's like where are you gonna go? And then
Nowhere to like people with no fucking front.
The
fucking
wood.
teeth.
yeah, you're just out in the woods. There's
I
nowhere
want
to
to
go.
get my dick sucked. Got no teeth. Yeah, there you are.
Hey man, that
I'm
kid's got a
fucking with
party
you.
mouth.
I graduated from MP school, and then I thought I was gonna go like Afghanistan. They were like, no, you're gonna go to back to
Nobody's
camp.
gonna get that tonight. Someone later is gonna
So
get
what
that.
they did, they moved out all the like the seasoned MPs.
Roger
They
that.
moved them that they rounded them up and sent them to Afghanistan. They put a bunch of us young guys on base.
Right. No,
No.
roger that. Hey, it's a good thing you didn't fucking go down range, you know? I lost a lot of my own soldiers and I made sure that I fucking flew home with their bodies. So it's a good thing you weren't down there because during the first time in Fallujah, there was only 30% of your brigade of the Marines that were left in Fallujah. I was there and I don't give a fuck if I'm telling secrets now because, you know, hey,
No, Fallujah's there's nothing like everyone
I
knows
was
about
there.
Fallujah now. Like everyone knows that was a fucking death trap in there.
well, yeah, but you know
Both
what?
times.
Only 30% of the brigade fucking made it out alive.
Well, she knows because she was fucking there.
I was not even 5 mics away.
Yeah,
in
we want us
Ridgeway,
to shut up, Bacon. Let her tell her story.
and I sat there and I watched.
What
and
the
I
fuck
watched
you
fucking
fucking
the
doing, you
firefights all
retard?
through the fucking night, and I was like, God damn it! Now this fucking goddamn. Let me get in the fucking firefight. I got the fucking ammo. I got the fucking RPGs. I got everything. Let's get in the fucking firefight. But guess what? That's when I learned we're supposed to lose 10%, but the Marines lost more than 10%. And so I thought that was bullshit. I think it's bullshit that we're supposed to lose 10% of the company, anyways. Just saying.
You can visit, so I
I
don't
mean,
It was bullshit. It was fucked up.
well, the thing is about Fallujah, it was dirty ass fucking door to door street fighting, dude. Like you
It
were
wasn't
popping
even
doors.
like door to door. We were fucking on. We had dirt fucking roads. We only had MSR Tampa that going fucking in Iraq that went north to south. We had Jackson,
care. Urban warfare.
west, and then we had side
Word
streets
building.
where we're into Fallujah that
Fun.
fucked up. And I'm telling you what, we had one tanker with us and our convoy because I do convoys, right? Telling you what, those Marines fucking died for no reason, and it pisses me off. Pisses me off bad. They're brothers. That's my brother.
The jazz.
I'll get off that sadness shit because you know,
No, I'm gonna address that in the comments.
That's
You
all
guys,
good.
that's okay.
you guys keep going.
No, I won't because I'm not trying to be sad. I'm not trying to make him sad. You know, he probably lost a lot of fucking brothers and shit and that shit. You know, I seen
Chaz
it.
Zone was made from Soldier Girls' old bras.
Hey, I don't wear underwear or I go commando, so I don't have bras or fucking.
Well, of course you got to go commando. What are we going to use for the parachutes?
Hey, I was aerosol, by the way, motherfucker. I broke my pussy bone, by the way. Just let you know. So.
Do what?
God damn it! I broke my pussy bone, so I couldn't do airborne, but I did fucking aerosol.
Aerosol.
Yeah, jumping out of helicopters, fucking rappelling from helicopters. Hell yeah,
Oh,
that's me.
yeah,
Okay.
we did that too. That was fun.
So you got your badge, right?
No, I ain't got no fucking badge. That's just part of the training.
No, it's not part of the training.
We don't do like air assault.
You have
Like,
air
we gotta-
assault, you have airborne.
We have to fast rope out of helicopters because
Well,
we're
that's
mobile.
part of the fucking training, but you can go to air assault school and you can go to airborne school. I went to air assault school, even with a broken pussy bone, and then got to fucking Iraq and went boom.
You stop riding them fucking bulls so goddamn hard you wouldn't have broken.
I know. Damn those motherfuckers. I fucking rode them hard, baby. I rode them hard.
She rode
Hey.
hard.
She wrote
No
hard.
threaten
yeah.
her.
Salute you, my
Fine.
brother. There you go. There you go. There's a shot. Where the fuck's yours? Come on, Bacon. Twisted.
Not like the
Techno.
love. And
Only about Bacon, unfortunately, is the fact that he's a little dilapidated.
I love you, Techno. I made a fire
Dilapidated.
for Big Angry Phil. Look at that.
Inebriated.
I like how my comment. I don't know if it showed up here, but it isn't coming up on my feed. I said, Banger Phil, I lived through Chaz. If only it could be. Fuck those faggots and retards. I faced off against them head on. It's not starting on my feet for whatever reason.
Yeah, and your mustache was able to declare absolute victory.
God damn.
By itself.
Mustache is something there, Bacon.
Flawless
I like
victory.
how I can't put my own comments on my
Flawless victory.
God
Bacon's mustache like fatality.
Hey, no, hey, my
Fatality.
brother.
Yeah, it's a finisher. It's a finisher.
Fallujah, I can show you all this shit.
Fuck
And
yeah.
I had
this is-
Marines jumping on my fucking Humvee. I had them jumping on my Humvee like, what the fuck you doing? I said,
There we go.
I got ammo, motherfucker.
You know what? There you go. Best way I can put it. Fuck you. I
Fuck
listened
Chaz.
to that.
Fuck you.
I
Fuck
fucking
you.
helped him. I
Yeah,
almost had to
fuck you.
kill several people through there, by the
Fuck
way.
you. You're right. Fuck you.
I'm
I did have to go through with the exoskeleton.
Yeah, fuck you until I fucking end up on a Blackhawk.
I almost had to.
Oh, wait.
So
I
that your
do have a
legs
face.
wouldn't snap by accident.
Fuck those assholes. And guess what? I still have to work there to this day. Fuck all of
Okay, come again?
them. They are not going to come again. They never came in.
They had to wear the special exoskeleton.
They're all fucking eight.
that
they're all
helps to reinforce his
fucking-
legs.
They're all goddamn.
So
What
they
is the-
don't like all freaking break easily and shit when he's walking.
None of them can get it up, basically. Fuck all of them.
Well, the only you can get up is your little
Love you,
dick.
Bacon. We love you. We love you. I'm sorry, I
'em.
don't need to get military, but I don't give a fuck. Who knows how long we have to live?
I'm only here to torment Bacon.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers. Okay, doing it with you. Boom.
All right, doing it.
There you go, Twisted. Get it. Mm-hmm.
I did used to laugh at Bull Rush as well, but now he's he's pretty good at being one to bounce other gags off of. So
I know. Hey, Bull Rush. Guess what? My brother. Are you there? Or did you fall
Yeah.
asleep? You there?
Yep.
Okay, roger that. So,
You gonna scare them off that quickly?
come again?
He was gonna scare them off that quickly.
No, I'm not scaring him off. What the
what you
fuck?
guys trying? What you want to be your sidekick now? That's gay, dude.
Y'all shut up so this bimbo can talk. Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey.
I'm just gonna let this roll.
Well, let
You
me
let
tell
your
you. Let me ask
leprechaun
you
beard
something.
start calling.
Did
I
you
got
fuck
more
with
shots
the camel
like Bacon
spiders there,
mustache.
Bull Rush? Did you do it?
What?
Did you fuck with the camel spider? Did you fuck with the camel spider? Oh wait, never mind.
No. Hell
Okay,
no.
I know you weren't there. Oh my god. Sorry. Been drinking. My bad. Didn't I mean?
No, I mean I know what the camel spiders are, but
Yeah.
I don't fuck with 'em.
You know how they look like fucking
If
tarantulas?
you want to fuck with a camel spider, just go out to freaking the Sonoran Desert.
I know, man. That thing fucking winked
Arizona.
at me, and I was like, "Hey, that bitch is fucking like, man, that was a bitch." It moved around like crazy, and then it had that fucking tail like a scorpion. I was like, "Hey," it winked at me. I said, "I'm killing it." They're like, "Oh, if you shoot it, we're gonna have to owe all this money to the Iraqis." Oh God, I was like, "Fuck that shit! I don't give a fuck."
Get that fucked up. There you go.
Bang bang.
Bang.
I have to moderate my own fucking. I have to moderate my own fucking words in my own fucking show. Are you fucking kidding me, motherfuckers?
Okay, my bad.
Well, that's the
Mother-
problem when you have this little budget bullshit.
No.
Bacon, you need to you need to write
Say it.
Anybody else You know, go fuck yourselves, you motherfucking fuckers. You're gonna be fucking- because
You
nobody
need.
wants to
That's
fuck you.
fucking loud.
Nobody wants to
Shut
fuck
up,
you.
bro. I'm telling you.
Like
This,
fucking
this is how
shit.
you work it out.
So no one's gonna fuck your fucking shit, you fucking shithead motherfuckers.
Bacon.
That's not
Bacon.
happening. Go
Bacon.
fuck yourselves.
Roger
Bacon.
that.
Stop talking. This is what you do. You email
No.
YouTube. You inform them that you're a person of color, and
God.
and you're mentally and you have mental and you're mentally
God.
retarded. So you're a twofer. Okay.
All right.
And you're physically disabled because your legs.
So far.
And you need special
Wait.
God, dear
consideration,
God.
and they'll give it to you.
You get all this much
What,
consideration.
what
I
can
ain't
I
playing for
get?
shit.
Except for the
Disability.
bullshit
You tell
line.
them,
We're back.
so you
What
tell
was
them
that?
you're a black, mentally retarded, physically disabled person.
What if you're fucking Native American?
No, I identify as a woman too.
Yeah,
This
right.
has been about.
Not with that
Circumstance.
mustache, bro. Not with that mustache. You're gonna be like, nah, fuck
Well, I
that.
think you have your own.
God damn it.
Hey, you never know this day and age, dude.
No shit.
But he's not talking about me. Just because I fucking
Hey,
get
talk
out
about
of a
me.
native
Okay.
pick, you know, like doesn't mean I can claim that.
Talk about me. Can you guys even see me? No.
No,
It's still it
no, it's
I
it
kind
wanna
of a
make
good
it
thing.
bright
About
dark
in here.
over there.
I need
It
to
won't
make
wait
it
too
bright
dark
in
over
here.
there.
Roger that. I'll make it bright in here. God damn it.
Please
Made a
don't.
fire for fucking. Woo!
Please don't.
That was hot.
Please don't.
Shut up, Boris. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
No, just stay like this. You're prettier that way.
Shut the fuck up. I'll be prettier than you think I want to be.
While she's like in complete pitch black, by the way, I just want to point this out.
I don't give a fuck. Bring it on. I love this.
Yeah, Bacon, she's darker than you are. What's wrong with this picture?
Hey,
Sounds like you're jealous, bro. You want to hit on her next?
hey, what the fuck you talking
Well,
about?
now that you mention it.
Oh my god. Oh my
She's
god.
a little better looking than your ugly ass is, but I digress.
This implies that he was hitting on me first.
Hey,
No, I wasn't, faggot.
I love you, Techno. You
Just
know
saying.
that. Hold on.
Stay
I'm
sexy
fucking
there.
really burnt.
Whether Techno loves me or not.
No, he does. He loves you.
The only thing I like is a freaking only femaleized avatar of you, but even that's kind of gay, so I fuck that shit.
Hey, Techno. Hey, help me.
Sorry.
Hey,
I can't reciprocate, but I'm not gonna hate. I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna hate. I love it. Fuck with me. I love it. Remember it.
Well, Bacon starts identifying as a woman.
You know, I went
You walked right into it, bro. You walked right into it.
Great. I did. I will always walk in.
Bacon needs to
Wait, hold on,
identify as a
Techno, hold
liberal
on.
white
Look
girl.
at this shit. Look at this shit. What happened?
I know a fat
Don't give me
lesbian.
more
white girl.
ideas, bull. Don't give me any more ideas.
Hey, I'm giving them ideas so I can laugh. I want to laugh.
You want to laugh? Just laugh at Bacon.
If you want to laugh, just fucking hold a mirror up to yourself.
I do.
Jesus Christ.
Don't give
Break
her
it.
any more ideas.
Hey, if it's the smallest thing that makes me laugh, I will laugh.
Hey, the smallest thing. Hey, Bacon, pull your pants down.
Challenge accepted.
Hey.
Let's laugh at something small, dude. Pull your pants down.
It's
Hurry up.
small, but it's
Very
thin.
accepted, but know this.
You'll give her a
Tomorrow's
giggle.
not
It's thinner than his legs are.
okay. Listen,
Yeah. I know you could
Bacon-
do something with that, dude. It's like a freaking
Bacon-
pencil and
Bacon-
shit. You know?
Hey, Bacon's pecker looks like a baby's
They
always
know
went through
lying.
chemotherapy.
See?
I can't hear you because they talk too much.
It won't break any barriers whatsoever.
We start calling him chemo cock.
Bacon, you're disappointed. You know that, dude?
That's funny as
You're
shit.
supposed to be
That's
you're
funny
better than the rest of us, man.
Chemo cock.
Disappointment.
That is funny.
Then again,
That's funny.
your peg legs are worse, so I don't know what to feel sorry for. Actually, I don't feel
Okay,
sorry
look.
at all. Never mind.
Just said,
Oh
I'm
my
looking,
god.
I'm looking.
That's funny as shit. Imagine that being a fucking superhero name.
hey, I've
Chemo
already
cock.
had fucking
Chemo
cancer
cock.
five fucking goddamn times, so maybe it's for me.
Hey, Bacon, that could be your new superhero name.
Nope, he's never had cancer, so you can't have chemo.
Oh my god. That is funny as
No,
fuck. That is
like
funny.
Will Smith
That is
started
funny.
Hancock.
Well, I mean, you'd be more like a
No,
you'd be
yeah,
more like a
Bacon,
super villain, Bacon. Like you go around like having sex with girls, and then they'll have like little fucking tumor babies. You go around spreading ectopic pregnancies. Jesus Christ.
Ectopic pregnancies.
Yeah, but it's all freaking it all mutates and shit.
Oh my
There's
god.
a bunch of little freaking like 3-legged, 2-headed babies and shit, all nasty.
yeah.
It's like a little bunch of little fucking bacon mutants running around.
He'll have like a half a town full of girls fucking going to abortion clinics.
Oh my god. Hey,
Like, get this
hold on.
fucking thing out of me.
Wait, hold on. No, there ain't
Yeah,
no
it's
abortion
not
clinics
even human.
anymore.
By the way, we're
gotta
talking
do-
like
we gotta do
okay,
hangers. We gotta do
the tiniest penis ever. By the way, the tiniest penis ever, and it's getting around like hotcakes. Apparently,
What do you mean?
but
Oh,
okay,
man, that's not even a penis. It's a freaking syringe. Is what that shit is.
just
You
saying.
don't even stick it in her pussy. You just gotta inject it into her.
Fucking god.
That's what-
Like straight to her uterus.
his tumor, he'll spread his tumor seed, and they'll get pregnant with his tumor baby. And then they'll come out and they'll get born.
You're
And they'll be all like
dying now, son of a bitch.
the ones that can't get abortions, the baby will come out and just kill the mom and run off like a fucking
Man,
alien.
all named after me. Apparently,
Yeah, they're all fucking aliens, like a bunch of fucking aliens and shit. Like, those have ice and shit.
Little fucking tumor babies be chewing these girls out there their pussy and shit trying to get born.
Cannibals and shit. They're like, they see bacon and they're like, oh, I'm hungry.
Exactly.
like-
He's gonna get that, but
like-
guess what?
Like, well, what's bad is like any dude that comes
Like
up
what?
after him and sticks his dick in a girl. It's like, is that vagina dentata? No, that's tumor
It's-
baby.
What's that virus?
enjoy my juices from inseminating her earlier.
Yeah, thanks a lot, bacon. You started
Fucking
the zombie
nibble the
apocalypse.
dick
You're
off.
welcome.
Yeah, bacon. You're gonna cause the
It's
extinction of all
small. It's
mankind.
thin. Guess what?
Hey.
You get all those shallow juices.
I'm on the way to hell.
Shut up, chemo cock.
Don't worry. You fuck that chick. That means you enjoyed that chemo cock.
Yeah, just make sure you shoot her in her
Okay,
vagina, not in her ass, dude. Because like you don't want no chemo babies coming out of the ass.
Why not both?
Like twins.
That's some good shit.
What the hell?
You fucking want to be coming?
Little fucking tumor babies coming out the ass and the front
You
butt.
don't even know. You don't even know, man. You don't even know.
The possibilities are endless.
Then you get a couple of freaky girls that do ass to mouth, and it's like, oh my god. You have little fucking ET tumor babies coming out of her mouth. too.
That's a threesome we never saw coming. No pun intended.
She'll sneeze, and then like a fucking this little fucking blob comes out with tumors on it. And it runs off.
And then you'll be on. I
It's
didn't
some
know.
out of
it
a
was-
Like fucking horse shit.
It fucking runs off like a fucking squirrel.
You son of a bitch.
What the hell?
No.
It's like, why does that have patches of fur on it? Why does it have a mustache?
Oh.
It's like, what the fuck's wrong with his legs?
There's a mustache in it.
It's just pulling itself.
There's a freaking fro and shit with some
It's
silver
just
streaks.
pulling itself by its front tumors. No, that's its arms. No, it's its tumors.
It's front tumors. It's front tumors.
They'll all be asexual. They'll be like hermaphrodites.
And yet they're still fucking more than the average MGTOWs.
Stop drinking Bud Light, okay? I know you're good friends with Bacon, but
Yeah,
stop
dude,
drinking Bud
freaking
Light.
takes a lot of bacon. You're causing mankind's extinction.
There's no Bud Light being drunk amongst these people.
Who drinks Bud
They're
Light?
all still fucking. That's the thing. No Bud Light being drank.
Mustache should be a dead
They're
giveaway.
not all trying to be like red pill or anything.
French
Who
toast.
the fuck
And all these
drinks
mutants
Bud
start
Light?
running around and shit, and all of them got a
Legendary.
fucking bacon stash on them. Makes you start
It's
questioning your realm of reality.
fucking.
Like, don't feed his tumor babies Bud Light after midnight. It's like,
Fuck you, I'm a tumor, you son of a bitch.
That's a good idea
No
because
one
they get
drinks
scared by
Bud
the
Light.
second.
it makes them grow.
Fuck you.
It makes them grow shit.
It takes Boris a minute to figure
What
these things out.
happens? What happens if one gets like really big? Does that mean they're gonna die?
Nah, they just get big and start like infesting women. They don't live long. They only live like a year, but their growth rate is pretty fast.
Well, I'm sorry if I missed you, dude.
You got a
This
mustache.
bitch laughs like a dying goldfish. It's fucking hilarious. Look at like, "Ah." It sounds like she's gargling someone's cum down her throat, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
You know what she's doing.
Oh, hold on one second.
Yep. That's what. That's
Okay,
what.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it
That's
does.
that's the sound. That's the sound girls make for the tumor baby comes out of their mouth.
Tumor baby.
Then they sneeze and the baby comes out. It's gross.
Oh my god.
Ding. It's gone.
Piece of shit starts turning into
It's
an
like-
adult.
Get like a spittoon.
That's
Just
a
like,
mustache on it and starts impregnating
That
all
sounds
these
like an
women.
Emma Grant, like running out of ammunition. So, okay, bam! Like, damn, I lost the last round. Let's put the next one in.
Hey, are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
Oh.
The next clip of a M1
Watch making shit off his
Can't do it.
mustache.
Can't do it. I can't do it. No, nothing about it.
No, that'll cause the apocalypse.
Come on, help me out, Techno. Hold on.
Yes, technical help. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're all doomed.
That's a bad idea.
No shit.
Ding. Never mind.
Bacon, can you tell Mr. Ed up there in the center?
Hey, I'm not Mr. Ed, you motherfucker.
You can figure that shit out.
Not Mr. Ed, you feel like a whole jar of Skippy inside your mouth. What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't know if she's a you don't know if she's a GIF girl. You don't know that.
Dippy is horrible, but when you dip your Hershey in Dippy, you might want to say chip.
You may have a total brand of peanut butter that's different from that.
Hey, fuck off. I can't. I'm dead.
I just want to like put like half a jar of like peanut butter in her mouth and like have her hold some horseshoes and just clap. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her like really easy like basic math questions like what's 1 plus 2? You have to clap, clink, clink, clink.
It's 8 or 9, I don't know, or maybe 11.
And if she gets it wrong, you have a shock collar around her neck and you just hit the button.
A shock collar.
Like, Raw, that's wrong, Skippy
Stop
girl.
shocking me! Stop shocking me! Stop it!
Oh dear, you fucking go.
I'm sorry, I love it.
She's trying to eat the Skippy on top of
I want him to do
What the
more.
noise Middle Eastern women make.
Do more. Ding.
Thought they taught you to swallow, not spit there, Army.
Wait, hold on. I did. Oh.
Yeah, That's more like it.
Roger
What's
that.
happening, however, I don't know.
You go back to your training.
Yeah, they got bacon over there. He's all he knows what to do is swallow.
Oh shit! Hey, check
Suck
that.
Hey,
your
don't
pussy.
get
I'm not.
excited over there, Techno. That's not happening.
Please, suck my pussy. I don't like spaghetti.
I don't know.
You don't suck pussy. My brother. You don't.
Not
suck-
yours. It's like fucking spaghetti.
Well, I don't want you to fuck my. I don't want you to suck.
Not spaghetti.
I'm asking you. You don't suck your girl's pussy.
When she's been a good girl, yeah.
What the fuck? Did she suck your dick?
Oh yeah.
Ah, okay. And then wait.
Whether he's good or not, it's never.
Oh shit. Okay, then what do you do?
I'm gonna let this fucking work itself out.
Hey,
Not shit.
What?
Not
he's
Yeah,
a
good job, you
fucking
retarded
vet.
moderator.
You can fucking
Not
handle-
shit because he's bullshit.
Okay.
Have fun,
Okay,
motherfuckers.
I've had
Here we
better
go.
bullshit jokes.
All right. then
Well,
you are
she was kind of behind the curve whenever we first got together, so I had to
Figuring that shit out. Have
I
fun.
kind of had to teach her some things, you know,
Good.
Okay, yeah.
technique and
So,
rhythm,
Technique.
yeah, technique, rhythm, all that good stuff.
You're like
She was
lift, right, lift. I have fucked you up in my company.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm leaving that one alone. I want to take a shot.
He's awesome. My brother, come on now, come on. Take a shot for our brothers and sisters down here. Come on,
over here. Jesus Christ.
shut up, Bacon. Come on.
What, you fart again?
My last shot over here.
I would love.
Do
to
y'all
get
see
part.
the new comment in chat?
I'm not even looking. I didn't know. God damn it.
I think we're a little preoccupied here. Fuck
Okay,
you very
well,
much.
unoccupy yourselves.
Preoccupied with your mustache.
how many crayons am I holding
Hey.
up? None, because I ate them all.
How many crowns?
Hey, I
How
know
many
you're
crowns
eating the
can Bacon play
fucking
with?
rainbow there, brother.
I just don't eat
Suck
them.
it, jabroni!
Roger that.
Yeah.
Well, shit, Bacon Pride must go to the corner. Why aren't you busy putting out rainbows on your ass?
Roger that. Get it, Techno. Oh, hey,
Uh,
I didn't know she was in here.
Matthew, evening, y'all bacon. Darling, if I'm unwelcome up in here, please inform me. Hang on, guys. Let me read this.
Yeah, read
Thank
that.
you. Shut up, guys. Hang on.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you. But guess what? I have a date tomorrow night. I'm a
Nice.
chick, by the way. Hi, Bull Rush. How many crowns am I holding up?
I'm kind of getting stalker vibes from her, dude.
It's a trick question. It's a trick question. She's not holding any crayons up.
Oh, shit.
No, it's a
But
trick.
she
It's a
has
trick
some-
question.
Yeah, he does it to us all
It's
the
a trick
time.
I
question
know who
because
she
there-
is, by the way. I know
No,
who she
no.
is.
it's a trick question. No such thing as girls on the internet.
Wait,
I know who she is.
Midnight Blue.
Hey,
Oh, I guess
What
that's
the
a
fuck?
burn.
Bull, do you know who that is?
It's two chicks above us are.
Big Angry Phil, yeah.
Bull Rush,
Nothing more
this
than
chick is
that.
about you. This chick is about you.
Or even worse, artificial intelligence.
Oh,
Soup
it's
bitching, you
it's soup
retards.
bitching.
Wait,
Yeah.
you went too fast. Hold on.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, shit.
We know who that is. She
I don't
goes
know
way
who that
back. She goes way back. I know who this is.
She says she
What's
preferred
up?
Midnight
I
Blue,
appreciate-
Bull Rush.
I appreciate
I think
any
we-
bitch that comes in the chat calling Bull Rush out. I'm just saying.
I know. Right?
Yeah, I remember
Fuck
soup.
you.
I remember soup bitching because I think on our me and Rob's and Nick's stream we excommunicated her.
How about that?
I'll text you who that is. Okay? I'll text you who that is.
Mm-mm.
Boy, you still got the same number, right?
She's got. I think she's got a. Yeah, but really, she's got like a heart on for Nick for some reason. I don't know.
So yes.
General Sorrow, I remember.
Boy, you got the same number?
General Sorrow. Hey, what's up? Sunflowers, by the way. General Sorrow.
Sunflowers is here, but like she's not talking.
What's going on with her?
Yeah, I don't know. Sunflowers. What's up?
Has she
She's
been
not
on
saying
this?
anything because she knows her fucking place.
Oh god damn.
Looking groomed.
I might have put her in
Some
place a
razors
couple
or
weeks
something.
ago.
I
That's
don't
probably
know,
why.
man. She seems
Well,
to be.
I think I did it to her last week. She's like, "Yeah, you were wrong here." It's like, "No, motherfucker, you're wrong."
General
Shut
Sorrow.
the fuck up.
Oh,
I'm tired of this
bacon.
shit. Fuck you.
Bacon. I was almost fucking cried last week, dude, because I had one of my razors. Yeah, I had one of
Yeah, are
my
you okay?
I had one of my favorite razors out,
boo-boo?
and I dropped that motherfucker on the floor, and it broke the goddamn scale on one side at the pivot pin.
Nah,
Fuck,
The
dude.
razor broke the scale.
Yeah, I dropped it. I didn't break
That's
the
important
blade.
to know. She dropped the razor. It broke the scale. We'll
Yeah.
put that up.
It's one of my favorite. It's a French point, dude. It's like from the 30s. I love that thing.
And it broke the scale.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new one for it.
That's
But that was
impressive, dude.
no. The thing is, like, that's the original scales on it. So
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of important.
yeah, I didn't. Now I'm gonna have to make new scales for it.
Oh fuck.
better.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because they were like bone ivory scales.
Shit.
Damn.
Yeah, and
Hey.
it fucking snapped at the pivot
Listen.
pin.
Cool story, bro.
Sucks ass.
You already know.
By the way, once
Can't
boy,
get ivory for that matter.
Well,
house and all,
the thing is, Sam, is that the scales and the razor are older than even you are.
Hey, appreciate that.
Hey,
My back hurts. It feels like it's about to break too.
No,
At least their nose will
no, I'm
look
just trying. You look good for a
do my
60-year-old
tumor
woman.
any day, big and-
You are a fucker. Oh my god.
Shit.
I don't even know why we're friends.
No, for real. You can.
I just
Armor
kidding.
Girl
I'm
doesn't look a
kidding.
day
I'm
over
kidding.
65. You know.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh,
You don't even
I'm
show
not
your
even
face,
kidding
so you don't
anymore.
even
No,
look
no
good.
more
I'm fucking
kidding.
younger than probably you, motherfucker.
hey, soldier girl, you keep your 20-year-old ass out of this.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still probably younger than
You mean 20 years since she hit the wall? Like she
Hey,
smashed a
Hey,
fucking
hit my
thing.
wall,
Damn.
bitch. Hit my wall, bitch.
So, Soldier Girl, you need to get really like verbal with this motherfucker.
No. It's funny. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. I like it.
It makes me
That's
happy
good
too
with
when
that.
people get verbal with.
I'll bet it fucking does.
I don't want to hurt his feelings because, like, god damn it, you
Hurt whose feelings?
I'm saying he's a brother of mine, and I don't care even if he hasn't served. And
Oh, Bull Rush is my dude too, but I really want him to cry.
and I've been shot and blown up, and I had metal put in my head. I've been shot through the knee, and I keep fighting because I'm a fucking
That was
idiot.
before you even got into the military.
But it's sad that you didn't fucking deploy, and I don't want to put you down. Like, I will not do that to my brothers and
Smells
sisters.
like bacon on a good
Oh
day.
no, but that's no fun for me.
I know, I'm sorry, but
That's
I
fun
can't
for
bring
me.
down my brothers and sisters in arms who did not
No, but
deploy,
fuck
who
that
made
dude.
skipped out on a deployment because they were
But
scared.
fuck that
They were
dude.
scared. They were
No.
scared. They were scared because they didn't want to fucking go downrange and
How's before that, bro?
or
That's all.
being
I'm
shot
saying.
at. Maybe they were scared, and I don't want them to be scared.
Well, he probably is scared.
No, I don't want to say that because I care about my brothers in arms, and I don't want to put no one down because I know that there's people out there that
My
Oh
brother has
no,
strong
you need
arms
to
and bacon.
rip
Very
him a
nice.
whole new asshole.
you know, and you know, Twisted. You know how many times I've been down. Or maybe you don't know how many times I've been down range. You don't. Maybe
He
you
probably
don't.
doesn't.
Bacon does, but Bacon. You
I've
don't have
heard
to
a
say
lot.
shit.
I've heard a lot.
I do. That's why I'm not saying anything.
I would venture to guess. I would
You don't have to
venture
say
to
it.
guess it's nowhere near as many times you've been down on your knees.
Roger that.
I'll
Hey,
let
at least
you
you can get down on
You
it.
can say that all you
Okay,
want.
can walk in a
I
straight
swear
line
to
with
God, you
most
can
of
say
one of
that
his
all you
freaking
want.
peg legs.
Because I am embarrassed about how many people I've been with.
Okay, Soldier Girl, I don't even believe you anymore if you don't rip him a new one.
Okay, do you want me to rip him a new one?
I want you to.
Okay. Hey, Bull Rush,
What's up?
you little bitch.
Uh huh.
That was
Are you a little
not
bitch? I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question. You little bitch?
enough. Okay.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Here
Huh?
Is
we
that a
go.
question?
No, I'm asking you. Fucking meet me here right now. Let's fucking meet up. Come on. I'm asking you. Are you a fucking true fucking Marine? Are you a true fucking Marine? Are you a true fucking Marine? I want you to fucking stand up in front of me, because you know how many fucking soldiers I fucking lost, bitch? I fucking lost over 100 goddamn soldiers in my fucking goddamn companies. Let me tell you.
Did you lose them in your vagina?
Not my fucking vagina. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you something right now.
Did they just fall in and they couldn't get back out?
I don't want to get mad. I don't want to get mad because you fucking served and I fucking salute you. But you didn't fucking die or see all the people that died underneath me that I fucking tried to
stop this. I will.
Got shot and blown up, and you never fucking did that. You never did that, and I'm happy that you never had to. I'm so happy that you didn't have to. But Twisted, please don't get me like this, because I respect him as serving the military.
My dude, Soldier Girl.
I care about him, and I care about everybody that's on this channel. But I got to get off.
Let it go.
Because I lost too many fucking goddamn soldiers with their fucking body parts being out, and I was trying to save their goddamn motherfucking lives. I fucking woke up with a Black Hawk. How many fucking times, Bacon? Too many fucking times. I don't need to do this shit. I'm sorry, Twisted. This is not on you. This is not on you. It's because I already told you what I said in text, correct? So I'm kind of a little pissed off. Bull Rush just has nothing to do with you at all. You are a brother, and I don't mean to fucking throw out all the people that fucking died under my fucking command. I'm angry about that. I wish I could have saved each and every one of them. But I will tell you what. I fucking flew home with their fucking bodies. I answered questions of their fucking loved ones to make it right by them, okay?
I have a question.
I love joking around. I really do. And I'm so sorry. It shouldn't have gone that way. But there's a little something going on that you don't know about. I respect you 1,000%. You guys have a great night. Salute to y'all, all right? Peace out. Bacon, sorry, I did not mean to do this channel.
And there we go.
That was something.
You pushed the wrong.
Yeah, no shit.
You push the wrong buttons, and that's what happens.
I didn't push any buttons. Damn it.
I don't think she needed that many buttons to push. Like,
no.
If I mean, she said she had a bunch of dudes die underneath her. I mean, did she try reverse cowgirl? I don't know.
I'm just saying that's not on me at all. I didn't push any fucking buttons, and anyone that thinks otherwise, kick me out of here right now.
I don't think it was. I just don't think like you had to push. Like if you had to put like. She was already. The fuse was already lit. Let's just say it. Let's just put it like that. You know?
She's stressed out about a thing. Okay.
Well, no shit. Like, it's not about what she was talking about. It's like she's got other shit going on. I get it.
I know, but I didn't push any buttons. Just saying, I didn't do that.
I don't think you needed to.
I know what she's talking about, and yeah, she actually literally had quite a few people under her command who. If she didn't do what she did, they would have fucking died. If she didn't do what she did.
But
I know what that is like. That is not a fun feeling. That is not a fun feeling. It isn't. That's what she was talking about.
But that wasn't the topic.
But that's what she was talking about. I know it's not the topic, but that's what she was talking about. Look, you can't pull somebody out of that kind of thing. You can't.
I know all about that.
Once they get into that mindset, it's pretty hard to pull them out of that if you can. My experience is like just let them go through it.
That or you just put them in a rear naked choke and fucking choke them out.
No, problem with that is big.
That's why I did my girlfriend last week because she's bugging out a little bit. You know, I just put her in a rear naked choke. She fucking went to sleep for a few seconds. Then she came back.
Well, she's 140 miles away. What the fuck do you expect to do from here?
Nothing. It's not for you to fix. I mean,
exactly. So that's why.
Yeah, Bacon. We've been over this. You don't fix these girls. They don't want to be fixed.
No one is for you to fix. I mean.
They don't want to be fixed half the time. Most of the time.
Shit.
What'd I tell you?
Yo, I don't know what the hell you guys are trying to fucking fix that shit or whatever. I don't know.
You don't fix it. They have to fix it. You just enjoy the ride.
Exactly. Glad you're back, Paul. At least you understand where the hell I'm coming from.
What?
As if I don't. What the fuck?
Hush, girl. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I guess you do too.
Shit, here we go.
Look, you can introduce yourself. Go for it. Fuck.
Oh well, too bad. You suck again like usual, Bacon, especially because we got a moderator.
140. Where does she live in Seattle or fucking Washington or some shit too?
But south of me. She's closer to Portland.
Huh?
She's closer to Portland.
Oregon? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm never gonna go there. I'm never gonna be there.
I don't blame you.
That's like Vince from Masculine Geek was wanting me to come to their meetup, and I was like, "Is it in Jersey?" He goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'm never going to New Jersey." Bro.
Manitou. PTSD is an injury that causes a disorder. Google that.
You don't want to deal. You don't want to deal with that. You don't. Trust me.
That's a rabbit hole you don't want to go down.
No. There's a reason I don't go. There's a reason I don't go for here. There's a reason I don't go for here. There's a reason I don't go for here. You know? There's a reason why.
I'm going to say that again. PTSD is a disorder that anyone can get.
Injury, you're not wrong, Manitou. It's an injury.
No, it's
you do not need to be in the military.
PTSD is a serious thing because, like, when I was like I said, I was in the military. I was military police. We had to have training. We had extensive training on how to handle soldiers and people with PTSD, and people with traumatic brain injuries and stuff like that as well. Because sometimes they would they lose their shit a little bit, and then you'd have to.
Oh shit!
And you would have to. We were training how to talk to them and stuff. Kind of basically talk them down and de-escalate. Whenever they had a problem, because you can't just go out and because that's like other soldiers and stuff. You got to be supportive, and they're having a hard time. And there were several times that I went out. We got domestic calls and stuff, and we'd have to go out and we'd have a Marine or something that was fucking losing his shit a little bit. And we'd have to talk them down, de-escalate.
All you assholes and having to deal with my own shit. Great. Thanks, guys.
Good.
Well, it's just a fact of life, man. It's like anything else.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm dealing with it. I don't have a choice.
Best thing to do is go and get help. Go talk to somebody.
Yeah, well, they're big.
Talk to a professional. Don't talk to me because I'm not professional.
I did. They had to go get therapy. So, whatever. I'm good.
Therapy and very intense therapy, not just any therapy.
I'm fine.
Yeah, what do they call it? Therapy? Cognitive something. I forget it's cognitive something, but it's a type of active therapy. It's more than just talking to like a therapist about your feelings and shit. It's like it's a more active form of therapy and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of it though, but it works very well with people who've had TBIs, people who've had PTSD and stuff. They see a lot better results than your standard of care therapy sessions. I'm gonna say one more time. PTSD is a result of trauma. It's not just it can be caused by a lot of things.
Yes, it can.
Trauma. That's the main
trauma.
Traumatic, trauma.
It's post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah, back in the day,
crazy fucking shit.
Back in the day, they didn't have a. Back in the day, cognitive behavioral therapy. Yeah, that's the name of it. But back in the day, they used to call it shell shock in the military because people were they used to say they were shell shocked. It wasn't. Right. It was actually PTSD that they were suffering from. They didn't know that 50 years ago. They didn't.
It was actually an option too for a Bacon.
mental health. Yeah. So a lot of it is cognitive behavioral therapy is helpful. Sometimes you need meds to help you. You know, but as long as you get help, that's the important thing. But it's hard. It's hard when you're in the military because, like, if you go and seek help for stuff like that, like it does adversely affect your career in the military. You will not, because that type of treatment stuff goes in your service jacket, and then whenever you come up for any type of whenever they uprank you and stuff like that, they look at the service jacket and they tend to shy away from giving you a command or anything like that because you have those issues. So basically, so like the problem is to get.
You don't.
As far as like the military goes, it's you have to get soldiers in there into therapy, but like what they don't tell you is that if you do go in, like your command's going to know that, and they're going to be like, well, we're not. It basically stalls out your military career. So if you go in, like if you're a sergeant or a staff sergeant, and you get treatment for stuff like that, it's very difficult to progress in rank and stuff like that in your career. They don't want you. But if you keep your mouth shut,
yeah,
you know,
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but that's one of those kind of things you don't want to shut up about because then what will happen is you could have like you don't get treatment, you'll have a you can have an episode, you know, and then that's when guys like me come out, and we don't want that. Yeah, it's not talked about very much, Sam, and it needs to be talked about more.
It should be.
Nothing to talk about here now.
Like there's nothing wrong. I don't see anything wrong with it. I think what hurts, what I don't like to see is not people with PTSD, but the people that haven't don't get treatment. You know,
right? Like because they need to like squish it down and be ashamed of it and not talk.
Like you don't make
like
fun of people.
Taboo.
Yeah, it's not. It's like you don't make fun of people who are alcoholics or have a drug problem because they have a sickness. And it's the same way with like PTSD and stuff. These people are mentally ill, and it's not like they're crazy or anything, but they do.
And
need
a lot
help.
of time, these sicknesses come off of stuff like that.
Yeah, 100%. Mm-hmm. But the thing is, like, the problem is, like, you need to treat people with dignity and stuff, even though they're mentally ill, because it's just like if they have pneumonia or something. Like you don't make fun of people or give them a hard time because they have pneumonia, because like pneumonia, it's like it's not their fault, and neither is PTSD and stuff like that.
No.
So you just need to go out in there and get some help, man. That's the biggest thing, is get help. Because it's not one of those kind of things that solves itself, you know. It's not gonna, it's kind of gonna fix itself. And the faster you attend to it, the better off you're gonna be. And it's not like you're gonna be completely cured, but you can learn to cope with it, you know, in positive ways. Because a lot of people like to, especially in the military, people with PTSD, they like to use drugs, and they basically self-medicate with alcohol and drugs and shit like that, and that's not good for unit cohesion.
No shit. Pretty detrimental, to me.
What?
Pretty detrimental, if you ask me.
Well, it's detrimental to the individual. It's detrimental to the unit they're with, you know, to the unit cohesion. They're not as effective.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying.
It adversely affects their private lives, their families. It affects every facet of their life. So, you're not in a good way.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why it needs to be. You have to like go talk to somebody. You won't cure it, but you'll at least find ways to find something to do. Medication,
it can cure
therapy.
it, but it can take a long time.
Yeah,
Long time.
but it's not going to happen until you face it and address it and get help.
Right.
Right.
And even if it doesn't cure it, it can make it easier.
Yes. Yeah. Well, that's like with cognitive behavioral therapy. It's like it gives you positive ways to manage it. You know.
Yeah.
So I'm all about that. No, Bora, sadism, vindictive bitchery out in the open. Fuck all you. Well, I am a sadist, but you know, I'm not vindictive, but I am a sadist. But sometimes you got to take the sadist hat off and put on the I'm a human being hat. I don't like to wear it that much, but yeah, sometimes it's necessary.
Sometimes it is
necessary.
important.
Working with the
General Sorrow. I'm not
I'm
a
a
sadist.
bit of a sadist.
I mean, not
what
everyone.
gave
would say-
it away?
I'm
Smart-ass
gonna
and
be honest
asshole.
with you,
Yeah.
like most people are masochists by nature. And then there are some who are actually sadists and masochists, a mix of it. Then you have some that are just outright sadists,
Sadist,
and
yeah.
they enjoy it.
I'm a masochist too. I'm both.
I bet you are.
It just depends on the. I mean, it really depends on who you're around and stuff too.
I bet
Yep.
you really power from the bottom. That's my guess.
You think
Do
I'm
what?
not far from the bottom?
I say you power from the bottom.
Oh, she tops
What
from
the
the bottom. She,
What the
All women
fuck
usually
is
first
Laura,
start from the bottom.
she tops from the bottom.
But
That's like I saw a thing on Twitter.
Tell me I'm
Thank you.
wrong. Tell me I'm
Thank you.
wrong.
I don't even know.
Sam? Sam is tops from the bottom. With the, I don't know. She might. It just depends on the guy, dude. It
I
depends
didn't
on-
think I just said that's what she does. She
Yeah,
could
do
do it. She would do it if she could.
Well, I think a lot of. Well, here's the thing. Like even
I
Even
bet
if
you
it-
she would enjoy it.
the most submissive girls
If I
are at
had to
risk
guess,
of topping from the bottom, dude. It's like
know what?
it happens.
she would enjoy it, but she would enjoy the guy overcoming that and then fucking the shit out of her. That's what she would enjoy.
That's not
All
topping
right,
from
so
the
I have
bottom.
a question for all y'all fucking smart motherfuckers on this panel.
Sure,
Am
before
I
I
a-
get the hell out of here. I hear you.
Am I more submissive or dominant? And Bullrush probably knows this
Depends.
answer, so be quiet.
Depends.
Hold your
You will
answer
be
for us.
dominant until you are forced to be submissive. That's what you are.
All right, and what's Tegno probably doesn't know me very well.
You would try to be dominant, but once
Rush, what's
you get
your
taken
answer?
over, you are okay with being taken over.
Bullrush, what's your answer?
I think by nature you're submissive like most girls are. But the thing is, you're not submissive to any guy. Like most girls, submission is a choice. It's a decision. And forced submission is not submission. You know, if I want a girl submission, like with my girlfriend, she gives it to me of her own free will. It's her choice.
Well, that's for anyone.
Well, yeah.
It's a choice for anyone.
Well, it's a choice for naturally submissive people, mainly girls. I'm talking about like girls. I don't know about dudes. Okay.
I just decided I'm not even going to give y'all the real answer.
The real answer?
Yeah.
It depends, man. It's like some girls are submissive. They have the potential to be submissive, but not around every guy. And they shouldn't be.
Girls are also submissive.
I've been over this before.
All right. Well, I'm definitely more dominant than a let on.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'm definitely built more submissive. At least in the beginning.
No kidding. The surprise
Like I said, it depends on the girl and it depends on who they're around. Like my girlfriend, for example, like to everyone else, she's a bitch. She's a straight up bitch.
That's
Right.
how people probably see me.
Like my girlfriend's a straight up bitch. When she's around me though, she's very submissive. She's very feminine. She's almost very childish sometimes, around me. But
Cool. There you go.
well, that's
Coop's
see,
right.
Coop's right. Like most girls, if they smell weakness in a guy, they're gonna fucking destroy him. That's the rub though. Like if you have a strong, confident guy,
I think
most
that
girls-
goes both ways though,
why?
Here we go.
because I think it's a human nature thing.
Okay, all right, okay. Let's see how this fucking works out.
Yeah, I don't understand. You have to elaborate on that.
I
'Cause
think
I'm
it's
not-
a human nature thing. I
'cause
think
I'm not-
a human
I'm not-
being finds another person.
I'm
and
not
they think
submissive
that they
around
can
girls.
subdue them, then they fucking do.
Do what? Say that again.
For general human nature thing, whether you're male or female, it doesn't matter. If you find another person that you can subdue, you fucking do. That's most people, whether they admit
What?
it or not.
If we could submit what?
If you think that you have found another human being that you can subdue, then you do it. And that is almost every person, whether they admit it or not.
Hold on a second. You're talking about subjugation. Subjugation is not
I'm
submission.
talking about submission. I'm talking about submission.
Okay, well, subduing somebody is not submission.
First of all,
Whatever.
Subjugation
Rush.
is by force. There's a difference.
your
Subjugation is
work,
by
not
force.
mine. But go ahead, Bull Rush.
I mean,
What the
subjugation is by
fuck?
force, not submission. Can we all just? No, I don't like getting along.
How are we not getting along?
I don't know.
You want to be subject?
General Sorrow's on some fucking nice boy shit. I don't get that.
No.
I don't play that shit, dude.
We all just get along. No, you can't.
No, we can't.
Period, though. If you meet another person that you think will submit, you fucking push that. I think that is almost
You
every
push
person,
them,
whether
huh?
they admit or
Okay.
not. The nicest fucking person you think you know, they will make people submit if they think that they can, and they do it
Do
without saying,
Do not ever do that with me. That will end in fucking blades. That's not gonna happen. Don't do it.
Oh, it doesn't
Please
work
don't.
on me either. Try that shit. Try that shit.
Well, okay. Well, then you just misprove your. You just prove your own fucking truth.
Oh, try
Do
it.
what?
You can
Try-
try whatever the fuck you want. Doesn't mean it's gonna work.
Try what?
What she was trying to say. Say, hey, let's do it. Let's do what she wants to do.
So
Okay.
like I'll give you an example. Like with my girl, I never asked for her submission. I never told her you're gonna submit to me. I never said anything like that. She just organically did it, right?
That's how it should go.
She just does it. Like
That's how
when we go if
Is
we
that
drive
how
her
it
car.
should go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What-
As a matter of fact, it
How-
What is
how sh-
submission? What is submission if you didn't win that shit though?
it's
so-
given, not one.
No, it's not
If
submission.
she
That's
sat the fuck down and said, "Okay, sir," no, that's not submission.
All right.
well,
Laura,
That's not real submission. That's
not
not
gonna-
real.
so like
That's her just being subdued.
well, so whenever I talk about submission in relation to me and my girlfriend, like she doesn't make decisions when we're together. She told me, she's like, I don't want to make decisions. She goes, I make decisions all day.
No shit.
She's like, when I'm with you,
feel
I want you to make the decisions. I want you to say where we're going to go to eat. I want you to tell me what I'm going to wear when we go out
So
somewhere.
I'm gonna tell you something about this chick. She's had a dude that didn't ever want to make a decision about anything.
Here we go.
Ask me how I know.
Well, yeah, girls don't like the
Don't ask
indecisive
me how I
men.
know. Actually, don't do that. Girls don't like indecisive men. That's true.
That's right. They don't.
Not
Girls
wrong.
like a man that say, "I want to eat this tonight."
Yeah,
They
that's
might
what
let you pick the place, but they pick the theme. They
she don't
told
even.
you on
She doesn't
top,
even want me
like,
to-
I want to tell you.
She doesn't even want to pick the place, dude. She's just like, this is where we're gonna go. I feel like eating this, and this is where she's like, okay, yes sir, sounds great, and that's where we go.
Exactly, Manitou. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you're dominant, then you dominate. You don't wait for someone to lay down like a fucking rug so you can stand on them. That's not what submission and domination is about at all. A dominant person fucking makes sense of it.
But you can't get dominant and domineering confused. Don't conflate the two. There's a difference between domineering and dominant. Domineering is someone who's an asshole. That's a weakness.
It's just a twist on the word.
No, it's not. You look, they're two different words, sweetheart. They're two different meanings. Dominant and domineering. Go look it up. There's a difference. Two totally different words. It's not twisting words.
You fucking dominant asshole. There's a difference between that.
But it's like Manitou said, women will let guys take the lead if they're confident, if the man's confident and competent in what he's doing. Most girls naturally will defer, like my girlfriend does. She defers to my judgment. She defers to my calls.
By the way, the fact that
dominant and domineering are two different versions of the same thing.
Kid tells me you haven't had this before. That's what that tells me. You haven't had that before. Just saying. Like, you know what? If you were okay with the person that you were with, you'd be okay with, accepting what they were telling you to do, following their orders, whatever it is. You'd be okay with that. The fact that you're not tells me that you haven't had a good experience with that. And I'm sorry that you haven't.
I know you're not talking to me.
You tell me I'm not.
I know you're not talking to me, so I'm just assuming that I'm not. So there we go.
Tell me I'm not. Tell me I'm not. Because it certainly fucking sounds like that right now. I wouldn't be saying it if it wasn't the case. You know that. I'm not going to be a dick for no reason. Wow, it got quiet in here, didn't it?
I mean, you're digging your own grave, bro. I'm just here watching.
I don't care. I'm here to help.
Yeah, man. So I order for her too. Like when we go out to eat, she asked me, she's like, "What am I eating today?" I was like, "Well, you're gonna eat this. This looks good. I want you to eat this." And and then I order it for her.
But Jesus,
do what?
If you're that is like, oh my God, something's wrong with that? I mean, there's nothing wrong with you for looking at, but okay, you have to ask why that's a problem. Why?
My husband will never order my food.
Quiet right now, aren't you?
Never.
Yeah.
Never.
All right.
He will never order my food.
Okay. That's fine. I don't do that. Again, the question is why.
But bacon, okay, so here's what I want to say about what you were saying just a minute ago before I went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom and just left you like talking shit. But no. Damn it. What was I going to say? Motherfucker.
I want to say something real quick, though.
You're gonna anyway.
I want to say something real quick. Like, me and my girlfriend, we've been together for like a little over a year now. We've never had an argument. We've never had disagreements. We've never had a fight.
Wait for it.
No. If shit was going to happen, it would have happened already.
Sure.
What
Sure.
do you mean, sure?
I mean, sure. But what was your point? Well,
That's my point. That's my point.
No,
you still have plenty of time for an argument, dude.
Thank you guys for this.
Well, that's the thing. I don't argue with girls. It's beneath me. It's like arguing with a child.
So thank you guys for sticking around.
You're such a fucking punk.
Go ahead and take this out. Well,
I have not argued with a girl since I was like in my 20s, and I refuse to do so. If they want to get bitchy, I'll just leave.
Take care. I don't know
I
what the fuck.
invited my friend to come over here, and I don't know why.
Doesn't matter. What matters is you. Be chaos, my friends. And I'll see you next time.
Of course, you better know I will.
Are you going to sleep already, Bacon?